Yeah, the funny thing is I brought up God Kingsman today, so I wanted
Did
to talk to you
you?
about that.
Oh, sweet.
I did. I talked to Cerberus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so okay, let's
talk. Let's
let's
figure it
talk.
out.
I'll check with you in the next few days. We'll try to,
Yeah,
it's been a madhouse here down at Dodo too.
Yeah,
so
I know you told me about the Dodo shit. That's got you super
there's
busy.
a lot of shit. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. I'm sure we'll do
We'll
it.
aim for the next few days. All right.
Good luck and don't get caught.
Hey, thanks. Sorry, it's Turbo.
How many briefcases do I have to get?
I'm gonna be honest with you, my love. Grab them all.
How many? All of them?
I would rather grab them all than have to make like 5 trips in case we fuck up. So if we grab them all, we go down to my van. We try. Honestly, I think I only have money in the van.
I don't know if we'll have enough room.
But honey, okay. Do you want to sit there, honey? Look, no. I love you, but do you want to? Yes.
Listen to me. Listen to my words.
Yes.
I don't know if I am strong enough to carry all of them, or if we'll have enough room in the car, or if you'll be strong enough to carry all of them.
I have room for 30 briefcases.
Okay. I never remember how heavy they are. That's why.
They're 10 pounds.
Oh. We'll see.
They're not that bad.
No, I'm saying in this car, in this moment.
Yes. I'm saying
you can not carry 30 briefcases on you right now.
Oh. Yes.
Like I'm saying in the transfer of it.
I can carry all 21 briefcases, though. If we're talking about weight mixed with pockets, I can.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yes, I can.
Okay, because it will be I grab all of them. Man, we really need to not get robbed.
Yeah, so I was going to say...
We are not going to the vault for this.
Okay, hon. I was going to say the alternative is, if you don't want to grab all of them, let me do some math. So, if you didn't want to grab all of them, you could grab $280,000 worth of briefcases out of there.
Which is how many?
280. So you have to check. I don't know if all of them have 20 grand in each briefcase. That's the issue.
I'll just get them all.
Okay. I figured that was easier, honey. I didn't want to stress you more by having to transport all of them. I just figured that was easier for math.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I love you. God, Denzel's fingerprints. I didn't put my finger in. I had a glove. Chad, I don't take my gloves off. So why would it recognize? I never take my gloves off. But it's VR? Bro, but I still have gloves in VR, bro. The fuck? What's the logic there, man?
Take those?
Gone? There, I got them.
Okay. And then take those?
Oh my god. 20. Okay, so that's why I'm glad we're doing this. There's one empty. Another empty. 40. I think we have 3 empties in mid-city. 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. Yeah, what up, Raven? I've been thinking about coming on Divine during AU, Raven, just to do some SDSO stuff with you. Those uniforms look sick, by the way. Okay, so out of the 20 you gave me, we have 160,000. Because 2 were empty.
Oh.
See, that's why it's important that we need to check them.
Well, I have like 13 on me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... You want to take these to the van?
Yes. And then I say we take the van to the middle of nowhere while we figure out the math of how many briefcases we need and don't need.
I think you put the van... yeah.
Because we have to take... Okay, the alternative is give me all the briefcases you have right now. And I can do it all in the car right now.
Okay.
That way we could just quickly grab everything we need from the van and be done.
I'll just drive carefully around.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's those.
$180. 200. 220. 240. Okay, you can put some more in.
There you go.
$100, $200, $300, $320, $340, $360. Okay, how much more do we have briefcases?
There's the last of them.
Okay, if we're taking my van into account, we have 600k dirty. And I think there's some briefcases lying around somewhere else too.
Oh my god.
But we're gonna
cleaning how much of it?
400,000.
Okay, so we didn't need all of these, but the spare can go in
No,
your van
but
for
my
the moment
point-
until we deposit it on.
Yes.
Out, right?
We're gonna have to make another trip back up. What my point is, honey, to save you the stress and anxiety of having to sit there and manually count all the 20,000 briefcases in that warehouse alone, I figured it would be easier for you to just grab them all, run out to me, and then okay. Okay. I apologize. The miscommunication comes because you made it sound. The miscommunication was you made it. The thing you said was okay. We didn't need to get all of them. So I thought you didn't understand why I had you grab all of them. You know what I mean?
No. I just went, oh my god, because I didn't realize we even had that much still.
Well,
Okay,
I'm pretty
we're
sure.
a giant chunk.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure while I didn't have keys to the place, we lost like 80,000. So.
Oh
so
no!
I know.
What are we gonna do?
I know.
We're gonna lose the house.
Yeah. My point is well, okay. See, I keep wanting to go on a tangent and talk about all the shit I need to fill you in on.
Yeah, I want to go on tangents too, but I'm restricting myself to focusing on this.
I know.
Okay, so to the van?
Yes.
Do you want me to hold whatever like we need to keep? And I'll start taking it out while you're filling the van, or
Oh, okay. Yes, we can if you want. I mean,
or
to
do you
be
want me
honest,
to like hold whatever needs to go in the I don't know.
honey.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can start. I can start. Okay. So to be honest, we need 400. The magic number is $445,600. That's the magic number that we need for dirty to make the math work out with the clean money we have from receipts. Okay.
Okay.
So I have $420,000 in my lap right now. I can just empty all these briefcases out as we're driving if you want, and then hand it to you, and then that way I just need to grab two briefcases out of my van.
Yeah, just toss the stacks on my lap when you're ready.
Yep. Keep in mind, when I do this, we're gonna have like whatever. Fuck me, but not literally. I just mean like I need like like fuck me like in a negative way,
Right.
You should probably. I know I'm not gonna be long at my van, but you might want to just drop me off at the van and circle the block.
I will.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a gun out if that's cool.
Yes, please, by all means.
Because if somebody rolls on you in this, I'm sorry. I'm giving them very minimal opportunity to fuck off before I shoot them.
Yeah. I did not like how that car stopped.
Me neither.
I like stopped
Got
taking
very
money out, and I was about to pull a gun. Nobody but you all my life. And you take me, baby. Eyes are blue all my life. You and me. You and me. I can't make a sexual joke, can I?
No.
But it's a good one.
No.
Why?
Will you focus the fuck up?
I will. I am focused.
Okay, then just stay focused.
Yeah, I know, but I like making jokes, honey. Jesus.
What, you wanna fuck on a pile of money?
No, I was gonna say, this isn't the largest load you've taken.
Every time.
And then hand you that.
No, it is.
I don't know. $420,000. No, I don't think you do.
No, I know.
Well, you know what? I would hope that my load weighs less than $420,000.
You should go to a doctor.
Like, I would hope, okay?
Just shut up. Oh my god. We're gonna get taken out by Pink Jaeger. Sorry, Layla.
No, that was Jaeger.
Was it actually Jaeger?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Why does he always look like your fucking fantasy character entered Tron when he's riding around on his motorcycle? Okay. Okay, we are not gonna get rolled up, and we are not gonna get rolled up, and we are not gonna get rolled up. We're not.
I don't know why you're freaking out. How many times have we ever
because
been rolled up
we have
on?
so much money.
Yes, honey, but I'm saying how many times have we ever been rolled up on?
Like within the last 5 times that we went to the van. That's when. Okay, Denzel, that's when.
Were you robbed?
Of my car, yeah.
Okay. Now, would
Of
Dundee...
one of my prized possessions, yeah.
Okay, now would Dundee, the person that took your car, taken it from you if it wasn't an emergency?
Really, Dundee? Probably.
Well, because if you remember correctly, the second time he rolled up on us...
Probably, it's fucking Dundee.
If you remember correctly, the second time he rolled up on us in that brawler, he said, "Oh, it's you guys." And then said, "Just change the color of the car." I thought you guys were false flagging. So my point is, I don't think Dundee would have done anything to us.
But it also was not lost upon me that he was holding one of the shotguns we sell.
Okay.
So I figured that is probably mostly the reason.
That he took your car?
No, that he didn't have a problem and wouldn't the second time.
I don't think he would rob me, to be honest.
Well, you're you, I'm not you.
Yes, but I'm saying I'm with you, so nobody's gonna rob you and not me in the moment, honey.
I don't know if that's true.
You think somebody would
They
roll
would
up
until you say that I'm your wife.
So you think somebody... Yes, but everybody knows
Listen,
we're married.
If you were with somebody random, they might just rob the random and not you.
Yes, but I'm saying they know who Andy Jones is. You know that we're a package deal, right? To 9 out of 10 people.
Saying I have clout.
Yes, I am.
People know me? Know who
Yes,
I am?
I went into the mayor's office to have a meeting, and I walked up to your painting, and I stared at it for 2 minutes, and just sipped a coffee and was talking. And then I turned around, and then I bragged about being Andy Jones's husband.
Thanks, honey.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Drop me off.
Yep.
It's a weight issue. It's a weight issue. It's a weight issue. It's a weight issue. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks, honey. I think now is the time.
Not what I saw.
Okay,
asshole.
all right.
For me, I pulled up right next to you, and then I saw your body go flying. Okay, now we need to get the receipts.
Yes.
And then you are going to tell me exactly how much is going to each account.
Yes. Do you want to handle the joint and business first?
I could just handle all of it.
Okay, so all of it? Well, no, you can't handle mine. Like my personal
I can't
account.
handle yours.
Yes.
Right. How much do you need?
I would need 60 of it.
What's your PayPal?
Oh, I have 60 on me.
Fuck you.
Okay. What? Why are you so weird?
Oh, you kept the 60?
What? No, I'm just saying I have 60,000 in dirty on me right now.
Yeah, so you kept what you need?
By accident, yes, that was the remainder. Well, actually, okay. Well, I'm just giving it to you. I don't care.
But I have to give it back.
I don't care.
But I have to
I
give
don't
it
care.
back to you for
It's
you
easier.
to
It's easier in my
deposit.
mind. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna freak out.
Okay, don't freak out. Okay.
You have 420,000, correct? Or do you have 400,000?
I have 420,000. I have 420,000.
Yes, honey. Now, how much do you have?
446?
400. Well, okay. $445,600 is the amount that's dirty money.
Okay.
Okay.
So you need 60 of it to deposit for yourself.
Yes.
You want me to give you 60 back?
Yeah, honestly, would that be easier? Because you can just cash
Yes.
the receipt. Yeah, okay. So just give me 60, and then the rest is...
Then the rest just divide.
And then
up
you do...
one
Okay,
three.
yeah, well, if you're smart, what you do is you give me 60, you cash the receipts, and then after okay. You deposit 60 with the comment of what it's from. I deposit 60, and then you cash the receipts and put the remainder split halfway into the other two accounts.
Mm.
You know what I
divide
mean?
The remainder by 2.
Yep. So I put 60 of the dirty and 60 of the dirty into both our personals, and then you just have to worry about the math on the other two, pretty much. Which would be which should come out to 480 with the receipts, if my math is right. And then you put 240 in each of those, so it should be simple. You want me to go grab it?
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Yes. Yes.
There.
Okay. She needs to sign a song. I don't know what you mean. Okay.
Oh my god. Alright. What are the amounts each again? So 60 in personal,
60 in personal.
240 to the other two? Each?
Each. Yes. Yes. 240 each.
Okay.
So 6.
You are to
Yeah.
be very good lookout while I do this.
Yes. I'm depositing 60 immediately. You deposit 60.
Can you deposit last, please? Because I have, if I get robbed, it's
Yeah.
fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want me to write a comment for you so you can copy and paste it while we're driving there?
Can't I just say receipts September through...
Yeah, but wouldn't that have to save you writing that if I write it for you
No, I can type fast.
Okay, honey.
And just copy paste on everything.
Okay, honey.
What does it say? Receipt portion? Receipt cut? Receipt... What is it?
Personal percentage of...
Portion, yeah.
Personal
I
percentage...
don't want to say percentage because they'll be like, what percentage?
Personal portion of saved receipts since September 24th. Or do you want to say 16 weeks?
I was going to say personal cut of receipts over 16 weeks. Yeah.
Personal cut
then-
of receipts since 16 weeks?
I'm just going to say cut of receipts over 16 weeks so I can copy paste every single one. That makes sense? So I don't say personal, just cut of
Cut
receipts.
of receipts since... and what cut of receipts since... What?
September 24th, 16
Or
weeks.
personal... Cut of receipts for 16 weeks.
Yes.
How you doing? Okay. me. I don't see anybody that's pulling a gun.
Mario, wait your turn, girl.
No.
I got donut walled, man.
Let's go.
I need to.
I know. Come on.
Can't we do this at any bank?
Yeah, but I need to cash the receipts.
Oh, did you?
I
oh,
don't like being that swarmed by people.
I got you. Were you able to cash them?
No. But I will run and cash them, and then we can go to a different bank, because fuck the
Yeah.
vault. I did deposit for my own personal, though.
Okay.
I just don't like being surrounded / outnumbered by very impatient people. Alright, I'm just cashing these.
How you doing, man?
Who the fuck?
I don't know. I try to talk to people to hold them up from going in the bank,
I
but
know,
those
I
three
know, I
people
know.
donut walled me, so that ran in and surrounded you.
Yeah.
So I saw that guy masked up, or with a helmet on, so I hopped out and immediately tried talking to him, so he wouldn't run in right away while you were in there.
No, I meant what the hell is he doing? Not saying anything and moving around all weird.
Yeah. Well, he said
Not,
hello
why
as
are
we
you
drove
talking to
away.
him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just want to do this bank around the corner? So I feel like nobody goes to that bank.
Yeah, we can.
Because everybody just goes to the vault. It's so close to the vault, everybody's like, fuck it, I'll just go to the vault.
Yep. You know, I hate going to the vault.
Alright. And you have 480,000 total right now?
Yep.
So 240 each.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn.
Already done?
Oh, thank God.
Sure.
Almost a mil back in the Iron Bank.
Yeah, I know.
Smoking gun up good. Almost half a mil.
Yep. So like it becomes a question of like so like do we just want to keep stacking smoking gun up in case we do get construction?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we should.
All right, sounds good.
I think for a building our size, it'd probably only be, I would say probably around 600,000.
Probably.
If I had to guess based on other buildings. its
Well, if
size.
we get the first building. That
Yes,
second
if it's
building
the
might
first
be
building.
more.
The second building will
Probably
probably
like
play
a million.
Millions.
Yeah.
It'll probably be
Tapping
I
into the
don't know,
joint
probably like
as
1.2 depending.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, honey. Then, fuck. I mean, I really, yeah, we need to go have a serious chat.
But we need to move those briefcases back.
Yes, but I honestly, I'd be down to like the last thing we do.
And I say we have the car right now, and then we can just relax and not even worry about having to get stuff done
Okay.
and inevitably forgetting.
All right. Let me do some math. Yes, that's fine, honey. Let me do some math to see how much I owe. So that some of that money is owed. So let me just make sure I keep enough to hand to somebody.
Okay.
Hey, can I dump all these broken ones? Are they just really the ones going bad? If we're just gonna sit here.
Yeah.
Okay, just sit tight for a sec. Those ones at the end, I'm not really too sure about. If you think about it, I'm really fucking Pegasus over here if a cop stumbles over. Whoops. Not sorry. Shouldn't have taken me off the books. So stupid. Maybe tell me why.
Are you ready, or do you still need to think?
Yo, I'm good.
I'm sorry, I didn't. I wasn't sure.
Well, you were the one that was thinking for a second. I was good. I was just doing briefcase math.
I was just, trying to find a drink I left in the back seat. Oh, we got the car.
Probably after we go to the place. If we could shoot back over to Chumash Pier, I'm probably gonna meditate on for some of the ride to Chumash Pier. But it shouldn't be long.
Okay.
But I want to get this shit done before I meditate. So... Don't like that. Alright. Alright. Well, that's easy split. We have 100,000 dirty.
Perfect.
Won't be that way for long, but hey. 100,000.
Hey. Someday we might even be less than six digits to clean.
Less than 6 digits?
Someday.
I don't know about
Copium.
that.
Yeah, of course
why would
we
you be
will.
copium about that? I would rather...
Because it's stressful.
I would rather
sometimes.
sit here and be like, one day we'll have 7 figures to clean dirty. Copium.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
That's honey, we don't have to worry about money. Like, you do realize, like, if
I
God
always
for
worry about money.
sure, but I'm saying, you know, if God forbid you did get like a huge prison charge, like if you did something with the HOA or me, and we either both got huge prison charges or you got a huge prison
Oh,
charge.
like if I did get the terrorism.
Like if you
charges
got
from last
terrorism
night.
and got like a $200,000 fine, I could literally wire you 200 grand out of the joint account and not have to worry about it. Like, I would
have
much
200
rather.
grand.
What was that?
I have 200 grand.
You have 200 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, no fucking shit, honey. But what I'm saying is, in case of an emergency where one of us gets majorly fucked by like a huge fine, we can just take from the joint account. Like that account's there as a backup and like a safety net. And for joint purchases, like. Hun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, the Burger Shot kids have one.
Okay.
Man, when I kind of like what I'm wearing now, but when I dressed up last night, right after the incident, I like wore a red and black sweatshirt, and I couldn't help but think to myself, man, I feel like this is probably more in total than the entirety of BSK has ever worn their colors.
Yeah, my wardrobe in the 20 different outfits I have in my closet, there's probably more red in there than the entire gang, then some.
Yeah. Poor things. I find myself being really like just roasting people for no reason lately.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I'm saying yeah. Look, I'm
was
agreeing
talking-
with you.
I was talking to Levi last night about being. Wait, I think it was Levi. About being a diamond dog. He said, yeah, maybe we'll rebrand. And I said he should go talk to Mayhem. They know all about rebranding. And then I was like, why did I say that? They haven't even done anything in a long time. Why can't I just leave them alone? I swear I'm not really a mean person.
You're not.
I swear.
Mm-hmm.
So that last prospect, he probably thinks I'm a terrible fucking person. Yeah.
And the sky's falling, but I'm alone in my room. Damn, among all of that, you know what, when I thought we were finally gonna talk, before we did all the numbers and stuff, Angelo called me, and he's the guy we need to have a meeting with, actually. Let's see if he's around. So, I'll see how long he's gonna be around for, because I would really like to talk to you.
Yo,
Hey, Angelo, how long are you gonna be around for?
what's poppin'?
What, say that again?
I can't hear you.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
How long are you gonna be around for? I didn't mean to deny your call, but...
Oh, no, you're good.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
good. For a little bit. A few hours.
Few hours? All right, perfect. I got like a meeting I gotta go to. It's
Yeah,
pretty big, but I think Andy and I will both be free at some point, maybe. So I'll figure it out. Just don't stay around for us, but if you're around, I'll give you a call. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Talk to you.
Bye.
Yes. Yes.
Gotta drive careful.
I know you do. Hey, the money's in the glove box.
Okay.
All right. All 5 of them, and you need to be the one to go in. Remember.
Yeah, okay. Is that it?
Yeah, honey, that's $100,000 is only 5 briefcases.
Why is your version of whispering just sounding like a smoker?
What do you mean?
You are a smoker, but like...
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking
So I
quietly.
talk now.
I'm just talking quietly, Jesus.
Sound like you're turning into an American Harry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Denzel! Denzel!
He says your name weird.
Denzel!
When he says it's slow. Denzel.
For the longest time, he used to call me Denzel. I don't know if he still does or not. I haven't paid attention.
Bye.
Sorry, chat. My mind is like racing. I apologize. I've been quiet to chat. I've just been up for. Anybody, when you sleep a lot or you end up sleeping in, like you almost feel tired the entire day. So like doing VR twice and then having to do this mental math and this mental gymnastics of a fucking thing. It's just like really cooked. Like I'm really cooked. So I'm like not talking much. So I apologize. For some reason, I don't know why, but it says we have over 1,600 subs. But it's not updating at all on our end. Interesting. Cooked because it's such a good term. Honestly, it is actually such a good term.
Okay, I think that's taken care of.
All right. It's a quick drive to Chumash from here, so I'm gonna meditate for 2 secs. That way we can immediately get into shit.
Not going to Chumash, going to my bike, but that's fine.
Oh, that's right. You gotta go to your bike. All right, then I'm not gonna worry about being as quick. Just throw me on the bike if I'm meditating still.
Yep.
All right. BRB.
Yeah.
Be right back, shit.
Just sitting in the car with me, but that's fine.
I switched my positioning around. Well, you
What?
see, Andy Jones, the reason why I said that I'll BRB is because I had my arm around you because you're my wife. But now I'm going to be right back, and I moved my arm back to my side of the car. Therefore, my arm was no longer around you. They're saying when I get back, I will put my arm back around you, wife. I'm going to meditate.
I fucking hate you. This man plays a video game once, and all of a sudden is all, actually? So anyway, husband. Yesterday was something else. I had to basically keep the cops distracted. And, you know, you're probably not taking any of this in, so I'm just going to talk to the Lloyd because honestly, I need to vent a little bit. So we spoke to the police, and honestly, I think I was able to keep my cool pretty well. So while the boys ran around trying to figure out what we were going to do, I think I kept it pretty well. But honestly, if they had asked me why I don't trust the police anymore, I feel like I would have popped off and I wouldn't have been able to stop myself at all. Because they'd be like, why? Why don't you trust the police? And I'd be all, why? You ask? I don't know, maybe because when I was the mayor, an officer attempted to hold a minor charge against me in order to extort me for an undercover vehicle from the state. And
Bro,
I think the entire
I was like
outcome of it
out in the hallway
was
and I heard
literally
her
a
talking.
couple
I
days
couldn't
on
tell
a
if she was
boat,
talking to me or not. So I came
and
back,
then
realized
you
she's
became a
just talking to
captain.
herself. I'm going back to being AFK.
So I guess that was the repercussion of that. And shortly after that, I was arrested and held for several days, a proceeding in which my lawyer, who I was denied initially in the first place, told me 5 of my rights were declined. And, well, actually, you know, oh my god. What an idiot. Sorry, 5 of my rights were violated. But naturally, back then you spend 3 of the 10 days in prison that you had to file a civil case, so naturally I couldn't clap back on those things. And it was hard to find lawyers at the time, so fuck that. My husband was raided at the time because a warrant stated someone said something about Andy Jones being there since she's married to Denzel. Raid! No additional PC. You're not even having keys to each other's fucking houses. What the fuck does this person want? I'm ranting right now. Get away from me. And of course, a judge signed it. And of course, that same judge, about a month ago, ruled in a different case that the state doesn't even acknowledge our marriage, but that's so fucking weird because they acknowledged it when they raided us in the first place. Oh my god, isn't that crazy? And it's almost like nobody takes into account the entire concept that publicly stating to a courtroom full of people at one of the biggest cases in ages and publicly stating that the state does not acknowledge my marriage, which I don't know if this is crazy, but kind of means a fucking lot to me, is almost incredibly embarrassing and super fucking frustrating, and I really just want to put a fucking bullet in her head for causing that embarrassment. Especially because it involves her going back on her own fucking word in the first place. So, you know, taking into account that nobody else finds that even the slightest embarrassing or frustrating, or take into account that having your marriage publicly stated as not counting and not mattering isn't supposed to matter to me, and nobody else thinks about, is just kind of fucked up in the first place. I consider that a significant personal offense, and that's rooted in and began with a cop with a shitty fucking warrant that should have never been written the way it was in the first place. So from there, I could have detailed how the Unified Police Department knowingly had a psychotic stalker working for them and encouraged his behavior against my husband and I. Or how when we called the police for help, no one showed up, but that's a long story to tell, so I guess I wouldn't have gone into it. But if they'd like something more recent, we could talk about how we reported the threatening notes that were left in the mailbox, had somebody watch, and then watched Wrangler, a captain, of course,
Hello?
break down into... No, I am venting to you right now. Shut up!
Can we get on the bike at least?
No! Break down into our home.
Okay.
You're a fucking piece of shit.
I'm listening. I'm just coming around here.
You're a piece of shit.
How am I a piece of shit?
I'm not even gonna rant anymore.
Why?
Fuck you.
Literally, why?
I don't want to be around you.
What? Please don't.
I wanted to stay in the car.
Okay, I was...
And then I was going to do a dramatic thing where I left the car and left all my problems in the car. But no, you can't just listen to me for one fucking second.
I only got out, though.
God forbid.
But I was the only one that got out.
And I was ranting to you, you stupid motherfucker.
I know, but I was coming around to your window so I could listen.
No, don't worry. I won't ever rant to you again.
I
Don't
want
worry.
you to rant to me.
Nope.
I literally want you to rant to me.
All feelings will be kept inside from now on. I'll find someone
Okay,
else.
could
to
you
talk
please
to.
don't, please,
As I
please,
certainly can't talk to my husband.
please, honey,
When I tell him what I need,
please,
and
honey.
he's like, "Oh, I don't really care. I'm gonna just get out."
Okay, I did it on accident, jerk. I thought it's okay to get out.
Wrong.
Yes, I thought it was
I
okay.
said no.
I know, but I already was getting out.
I said
and so
no.
I know, but I already was getting out. So I felt bad, so I was walking over to your side so you could stay in the car.
Nope. Fuck you.
Please.
How does somebody accidentally get out of a car, Denzel?
Do you really want me to brake to do this? Really? I really have to sit here and explain to you that I already pressed the F key on my keyboard?
I mean, I hit you the other one. Your bike blew up and blew up my car. I promise it was not me that hit you. I stopped to make sure you guys were okay and my car's on fire. I promise.
I fucking hate racers so fucking much.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I thought it was Bjorn. Not gonna lie.
God fucking damn it. Hello? I can't move, Denzel. You called me. What the fuck do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Fuck you. Let me go.
Sorry, I thought you said you couldn't move.
Fuck me!
Are you okay?
No, I really just need to let some feelings out. My husband's an asshole, my bike blew up, and now I can't make a phone call. I have no one to talk to.
Yes, you have me.
Clearly not.
Honey, I was literally meditating the entire time.
Who's calling? I'm Andy, but... Oh, I guess I did call this time. No, I am calling you, Bob. Who are you? I think Ash is... Bob the Builder. Can you fix it? All of it. Oh, yeah, just head on down to Mirror Park and I'm sure you'll see what could use some fixing. Yeah. What, really? Wow. Whoa, that's really fast. Wait, is that gonna cost us money?
Is what gonna cost us money?
Ooh, so I need to file a claim?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll file a claim. File a claim. Oh, perfect. Yeah, he did that. He can blow up his own house with it, you know? Okay. Ooh, you should probably rob a microwave from a different store. And then just, you know, any old spoon, I guess. How are you gonna bait him into just like a power of suggestion kind of thing. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, you need anything from me, Bob? What can I do for you? Oh, I'm okay. Unfortunately, when you called, I was ready to shoot every racer in the city in the face. They ran me over and blew up my bike. Again. Yeah. Again. They blew it up. Boom. Again. Again. They hit me all the time. You know, my ankle is shattered and there's a bunch of metal holding it together with the little bones that are left because one time I got hit by racers and they literally went 3 laps running over my ankle before somebody stopped to help me. I hate racers, Bob. I don't like them. Are you a racer, Bob? Huh? You racing? You racing the dump trucks? Cherry pie?
Ugh.
Hello. That Sherry? Yeah, Sherry's pretty cool. I like Sherry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she's a robot or not. Still need to figure that out. It's really up in the air. Very suspect. Okay. Well, I'd love to meet you. Today's a bad day, but I'd love to meet you sometime this week. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's only Tuesday, right? Well, I guess Wednesday now, technically, for me. In my, in my manifestation of time. It really is just a manifestation to make sense of the world around me anyway. Oh. I've heard of those. I don't have any, but I could probably get one. Okay. Do you need anything from me, Bob? Is there any way I can help you? Oh, hell yeah. I just put a water machine there. Because I'm so helpful. Oh, yeah, which ones? Oh, yeah, those are my boys. Yeah, the HOA. Yeah, it did go boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a whole new chapter. Sometimes you just gotta leave the past in the past. Oh, yeah. I gotta tell the crew, no microwaves in the liquid library. Or we specifically put a microwave in a spoon somewhere. Oh, that'd be kind of cute.
How many do you care where I go?
That'd be a nice nod to what obviously happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, please. Will you be around tomorrow? Okay, I'll catch up with you then. Okay, I'll see you then. Goodbye, Bob the Builder. One of my crew called me.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
See how interested in my life you are?
I am, honey, I'm getting stressed.
Wow.
I'm just stressed. I'm
That's
stressed.
incredible.
I just don't know where you need me to go. Like, do you want to take care of this motorcycle? I want to ask you about it. I'm putting a pin in it.
Go get my brawler.
Okay, so that's what I needed to know.
Whatever.
That's all I needed to know.
What are you stressed about?
You!
You're doing nothing. How?
Because
Not doing
like you were
anything.
freaking out on me, then the bike crashed, then you were upset, then you had a phone call, and the entire time I didn't know if I
can't
wanted
vent
to.
to my husband.
You can. I was meditating. It didn't matter anyway.
So it was nice to have you there.
Yes, but if you genuinely ever need to vent, you could just ask me.
I was venting, and
I was
asked you to
meditating,
stay in the car,
And it was an
couldn't.
accident. It was a fucking
And
accident.
then you could have gotten back in,
But I
no,
walked to
you
your
came
car.
Close the window.
To talk to my fucking wife. How is that hard to understand? So yes, I'm stressed now.
Because I'm not a moron like you seem to think I am.
I don't think
Since
you're
I
a
can't
moron.
seem to understand or
No,
need
I
to
don't think you're a
understand.
moron, but you're telling me like I walked up to a closed window. You're putting the emphasis on closed. So I'm saying I don't think it's that hard to see that I walked up to your window to listen to you. I didn't realize the window was closed. Are you going to the house?
I'm leaving.
What do you mean?
You're a jerk.
Connie, please.
Why your bike?
Because I can't do this. Could you just be serious with
park it
me?
back up at the house.
Yes, but you just said you're leaving.
Yeah, that wasn't serious.
Yeah, but I can't tell.
Okay, well, I'm telling you.
Okay, well I can't ever fucking tell. So please.
Okay.
Denzel in shambles? No. It's just like when Andy jokes about shit that Andy gets bothered by usually, I can't ever tell. Even me looking on it can't tell. Which then
What are you doing?
parking up my motorcycle?
Why are you running up the street?
Because I'm stressed.
Why?
What do you mean why? I just said it.
You just said me.
No, I just said it back at the tavern.
You said, yes, you said me. Your answer was me.
Okay, I'm saying I can't tell when you're joking or not. So when you joke about stuff that actually bothers you, it makes me like have a freak out. Like it makes me have a mental breakdown.
I was joking about leaving. I wasn't joking about the rest.
Okay, but can you at least tell it was an accident? Like an
No,
accident?
because you could have gotten back in, but you didn't.
Yeah, but my brain said, okay, let me walk around to where my wife is, rather than get back in.
But you had your arm. So you're gonna put your arm back on.
Please, can we please just understand that it was an accident, it won't happen again, and we can move past this? Please. One of your builders called you? Or construction worker? Whatever they're called.
Huh?
I said whatever the fuck they're called, a builder or construction worker.
Yeah, his name is Bob.
Okay.
Bob the Builder.
That's pretty sure that's a Cho.
No, he's Bob, and he's a fucking builder.
Okay.
So he's Bob the builder.
Okay, so what did Bob build?
He can fix it. He said he's nearly done fixing the tavern.
Okay.
But then it didn't matter. And maybe you should allocate sources elsewhere, considering we'll just have something new across the street anyway.
Okay.
He wants to meet, so I'm meeting him tomorrow.
Okay. Well, cool.
Listen, my workers are weird, and I barely ever get to meet any of them. The last one I met put a fucking hit out on somebody, and then Dean fired them instantaneously.
Okay.
This one seems nice. Even though he's a little weird.
Okay. Well, that's good, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't put out a hit on something. Not yet, Lucky. Not yet.
What did I do now?
Nothing, honey.
Okay, honey.
What, honey? I'm eating. I already explained to you that I'm here to talk if you need to genuinely vent or need somebody to listen to you. And I'm trying to apologize for the mistake I made previously. And yes, when you joke about stuff that actually bothers you, it really stresses me out. I know it wasn't intentional. I'm trying to explain it to you, so I'm eating. So I grabbed
When I
food.
talk about stuff that bothers you, it stresses you out?
No. Didn't listen to what I said. When you joke about stuff that actually bothers you, it stresses me out. Because I can't tell it's a joke.
Sorry for trying to lighten the mood.
I'm not even... See, but you're being dramatic about it. I'm not even blaming you at all.
You would know.
Okay. I just want to fucking go back to enjoying time with my wife. Hello? Are you okay?
Yeah, my car color just looks really pretty right now.
It looks like it normally looks.
It just looks really pretty in this light, okay? It's just shiny.
Okay. Sounds good.
Denzel, the floor hurt me.
Okay, honey.
It's over there.
Okay, honey. There you go.
You missed.
No, I kicked it.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
I literally did.
No, he didn't.
No, I kicked it.
Wrong.
I picked up my leg.
Remember when you used to love me?
I picked up my leg,
Okay, and?
and I stomped on the floor to hurt the
Okay,
person
don't
that
do
hurt
it to
you.
here.
I'm
you
saying
did
I
it
already
over
did.
there.
No, I did that over there.
I didn't see you do that over there.
I did. Were you looking?
Yeah, I was.
Because
So
that's
you
what I
punched the
did.
air.
Well, no, I stomped so aggressively that I flung my body forward.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Okay.
Okay. Are you telling me you're now eating when we're finally about to have this huge talk?
I needed to eat because I needed to calm myself because I was stressed.
What? That's...
Yes.
Okay.
Look, I had food from 7 hours ago that I did not eat, and so I decided to take a bite of it so I wouldn't have to worry about things and just enjoy my food. But I've taken 3 bites and I'm good. Hello.
Hello.
What? What? Hello?
Yeah.
Are you, like, okay?
Yeah, I'm fucking fine, Denzel.
You responded like a robot, and then you went quiet.
Are you gonna sit down?
No.
Why?
I mean, I can.
You don't want to?
I was gonna drink coffee next to you and talk.
No.
Okay, fine.
It's cuter when we sit. Why would you stand? You never stand here.
Alright.
You don't want to be cute anymore? You
No,
want
I
to be fucking
do.
cute?
I do. I just was gonna stand.
Why?
Just 'cause I just didn't feel like sitting. I was afraid I was gonna fuck up the table. So I wanted to sit with the coffee. Hey, are you ready to talk? Like about things, I should specify. About things.
Yep.
Okay. Yep or yes? You dork. You do realize, like, I'm not upset at all, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell. I can't tell what's happening.
It's fine. I'm ready to
Can you
talk.
please?
I'm ready.
You're like, I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Please.
Yes.
You're fucking stressing me out, please. I can't tell if you're like, because I can't tell if you're upset with me. I can't tell if you're upset with me.
not upset.
It seems like you are.
I am not.
Okay, because you keep acting like you are.
No, you take 5 seconds of silence as me hating you.
It's your tone and the way you say the shit, too.
No. No, I'm not mad at you.
Okay, so are you ready to talk about things?
Yes, for the 700th time.
It's for the second time. The first time you said yep, and I thought you were upset.
No. I'm not upset with you.
This fucking meth shit. How much do you remember? Or how much do you know?
Stop. No, you calm down right now. You're not fucking...
No, I'm worked up now.
Fuck. No, work down.
Stop being, like, okay, fine.
Stop being what?
Well, you're, okay, fine.
Stop being what?
I was gonna say stop being upset, because that's how it comes off, alright?
I'm not being upset. I'm genuinely laughing, because I do genuinely find it funny.
Okay, I'm glad you find it funny, honey. Okay, I'm trying to...
You're just a dork, dude.
Okay, can you not tell that I don't like fighting with you, and I try to avoid it?
We're not even fighting.
Yeah, but like...
That's why I'm
I know,
laughing.
but...
It's not
Okay,
even a
but
fight, and you're losing it.
Yes, because, like, you always talk about how I don't make any progress, and it's just fights, and no enjoyment and no progress. So, yeah. So, yes, I get, like, really self-conscious if I'm bothering you or not. Why do you think I say sorry so much? Because I don't want to make my wife's life worse.
But, like, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, but, like, you're doing shit to fuck with me, though. You can't sit here and tell me you weren't trying to fuck with me earlier.
No, right now I was fucking with you because
Yeah, I know.
I was like, imagine if I just wait a couple extra seconds to respond. And then you lose your you blow a fucking gasket if I don't respond immediately. You're just silly.
So how much of the mess stuff do you know about?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. How much of the mess stuff do you know about?
Denzel,
No. How much of the mess stuff do you know
I
about?
want you to cheer up before we start talking.
Honey,
Honey.
I just, okay, I don't want you to like, okay, please. Please. It's just, look, it's just like I care. That's all. I can't hear you because you're whispering.
Just laughing.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I just want to listen.
Maybe did I laugh?
Yes.
Oh, you've been like, what is wrong with you?
Yes, okay. You might find this a little hard to believe, but when my wife talks to me about how the biggest issues are we just argue every time we have a pointless talk. So yes, I get very self-conscious about arguing, and I can't tell when you're upset with me or not. So yes, and yes, I do just want to laugh. I just do, and yes, I do want to just listen to you laugh. You fucking jerk.
You're dumb. You're okay, Osborne.
I just want to bomb an event.
What? Excuse me?
I said I just want to bomb an event.
Why?
I just need it.
Why does my laugh make you want to bomb an event?
It's just a general feeling. No, your laugh
What?
is lovely.
Okay. Is it spending time with me?
No. Just getting stressed. So when I get stressed, violence or cigarettes or sex or spending time with you giggling and stuff de-stresses.
Wanna go kick the cows?
No.
Wanna go shoot the cows?
No.
Wanna go stab the cows?
No, it took us forever to get back here, so I'd rather just stay here. And I don't mean that in a way of like, oh my god, it was your fault and it took us forever to get here. I just mean in like, it literally took us a while to get back here. So.
Imagine we ever had a holdout here and bombed C4 in the middle of the pier and it just collapsed.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Sure.
Just like the middle of it though.
Yeah, like
a
it was just
huge
broken in the
broken hole, yeah.
middle. Yep.
Pretty sick.
That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how much of the mess stuff do you know about?
A lot.
How much do you remember?
Of what?
The meth
specifically?
stuff. Yes.
You're whispering.
The meth stuff.
No. I mean, in like.
Yeah, specifics.
Like in general, or
Yes,
stuff
specifics.
you told me about.
Yes, stuff I told you about. I don't care what other people have told you. Stuff I've told you about. What specifics do you know?
I'm just gonna say nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What do you mean nothing?
I'm gonna say nothing.
Please.
I don't know what I know is what I mean.
You don't.
So I'm gonna say
okay.
nothing.
Okay, so go through all of the
So
meth stuff
how about
again.
you remind me?
Okay. Okay. So remember, I offered to help HOA stuff, and then I also am helping the normal stuff, right?
Yeah.
Levi is pushing.
Oh, for sure, right?
Yes,
Oh,
Levi is pushing the strain down at Banning Street. It's a carved out territory. That meth is basically, I sell it for $8,000 a pillow. He flips it for $16,000. Just for middlemaning, we make $2,000 a pillow. For example, the last re-up that Levi got from the meth, we just made $40,000, and all I had to do was take stuff out of a storage and then hand it to him, and we made $40,000 for me doing that. There is literally no effort or work that gets put into this. And why I did like some tests with while you were sick was because I wanted to come to you with the data so you could see how actually profitable it is. If it got to a point where I had enough groups pushing this strain on that territory, every re-up, if they grabbed, let's say, 20 bags, would be like, if there was 3 groups, for example, and it was 20 bags each, that would be 60,000 right there. And it would probably be multiple times a week, too. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so, like, I've never been in the meth game before. I will specify that. Well, besides, like, when I was in it with, like, Sizz and Sob. And then I checked out pretty quickly.
And fuckface.
Yes, and I checked out pretty quickly because I just genuinely did not have the time to be in the city. So I checked out of that pretty quickly. Pegasus, when I was part of Pegasus, I did some overlooking for a meth lab. But once again, that was a very quick venture. It did not last long. So I have not been in the meth game in like 10 months or 9 months. The way I envision it is we have guns. Okay? We have guns. And we have like lockpicks, thermite. We can both get our hands on meth. We could pretty much grow weed if we really wanted to. And we could also get our hands on cocaine now.
Yeah. Both of us can. On
All of
these
that.
things.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Besides, well, the guns, both of us can, but you don't usually, is my point, right? The guns is like a mainly
I
me
can,
thing.
but-
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying the guns that I'm talking, the guns in reference are the ones
We
that
can't
I get.
provide them. They're just ones I can get if we need to use
Yes.
them, not ones that we want to push. Yeah.
Yes. So, but the guns that we want to push are the ones that I provide.
Yes, we do have access to quite literally everything under the sun.
Yes. And right now, Levi...
I love you.
I love you too. Levi and I talked, but I want to have another in-depth talk. I know that you hate scheduling things, but sometimes I do genuinely think it would be easier for our lives if we did, like, pick a day and be like, hey, let's get all smoking gun shit done on this day. Or, hey, we have a lot of shit we've got to talk about with, like people, like criminals. Let's try to get all that shit done this day. And I know you hate scheduling, and I am very much a schedule person. And I'm just saying, I don't want to force it on you. I just think that sometimes I think there would be less strain between us if we did do that. Even if it was a test.
I don't hate scheduling. I hate the amount of pressure you put on me to schedule my life.
Okay.
When, yeah, most of the time I want to go with the flow and see what happens. And then I just need you to trust me that I will make time. But the more pressure you put on me, the less I want to make time. Because it stresses me out.
I understand that. I apologize.
So if you just said, hey, call me when you're free, those days usually work out better because there's no pressure and I get around to it when I'm free.
I understand that.
And then we're good. But the, like, constant, like, literally yesterday, honey, every phone call was basically like, you still busy? You still busy? You still busy? You busy? You gotta be busy?
And to be fair, you called me.
And no matter how many
too.
answers I gave you, you just kept asking.
Okay, well, I apologize.
So much pressure.
Okay, well, I don't try to have pressure. There's just like like you do realize
it's like
we have a lot to do though, right?
Yeah, but it feels like you're trying to parent me.
But I'm not trying to parent you, okay? The thing is, we as a group, the two of us, have a lot that we need to do. And I don't like doing things that fall into the category of us by myself. I genuinely do not.
And I understand that, but you also need to trust me when I say I will make the time for it.
I
and
understand
not be
that.
like, when, where,
I
what day.
understand that.
I will get around to it. I have spent too much of my life with other people having humongous expectations of my time between mayor, between construction, and I don't need it from my husband.
Okay, I understand that, but like, I'm not gonna be perfect. I need you to realize when I say I will work on things for the better of us, it's not
I
gonna happen
understand that, but there's
right
every
away.
day, and then there's like once in a while, you know?
I get that. Like, okay, for example, when stuff is an emergency and I feel like it needs to be done, like, I understand I could have probably went about it way better, but that's why I kept saying, can you please make time for me? Can you please make time for me at Tsunami? Because this is a very important talk we need to have in general. But, like, stuff like this that I think is very important and time sensitive, I will ask you to schedule. And I will try to be nicer about it, and I will try to give, like, periods of time. Be like, look, if you're busy now, in a few hours, if you can make time, will that work? And in general, for day-to-day stuff, yes, I will try to be more going with the flow, okay?
Yeah, because pressure freaks me out, makes me run away. I'd probably see you more if you put less pressure on me.
I understand that. You also have to understand, like, we've gone through a lot of waves, honey, of, like, what we do together. Like we've gone through a lot of phases in our marriage, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Is that better phrasing?
You're a marriage.
Okay, that we didn't answer the question.
Yeah.
So, like, we went through a phase where, like, you had literally no HOA shit to do ever. And then that was followed up by you having the most amount of HOA stuff to do.
Yeah.
Which was followed up by you trying to make time, and we had a hard time working it out. So my point is, we've had a lot of phases, and it's going to be a little difficult to find the right time for things and the right balance for things. So I apologize that I could be better about it. And it's just about finding a rhythm that works.
I think this would be easier if you had anxiety. Then you know where I'm coming from.
Okay.
And, like, we'll put it this way. It really, anxiety truly to its core doesn't make any sense half the time. So, like, I was already planning on checking
like
in
that?
with the boys
Yeah.
and then calling you and spending time with you after Tsunami. But the second that you're putting pressure on me and begging me to do it, it freaks me out and backs me into a corner. And then I don't feel like doing it because I got freaked out because pressure is on it now instead of something I just willfully wanted to do anyway. So you gotta just kind of trust me, because, like, that makes no fucking sense, but anxiety usually doesn't.
I get that, but you also have to realize that I'm not like that. So it's gonna take time
I know, that's what I'm
adjustment.
trying to explain to you.
And I'm picking up what you're putting down. And I will be honest with you, on days that I just want to hang out and shit's not important, I will go out of my way to make sure I am better with it. But when there's shit that's time sensitive specifically, I'm probably gonna end up adding pressure to you, and I apologize. And I'm saying probably because in advance, if there is shit that's very time sensitive and shit that needs to get done immediately, I'm gonna try to say, hey, can you please make time for this? You do at least understand where I'm coming from there, right? If it's time sensitive.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so meth stuff. So we basically have a fuck ton of shit that we can get our hands on, and I kind of want to have a distro set up. Like, I basically have this vision in my mind where, for example, Sully, I know that you're not a fan of him, like, being a rooster guy, but I have known Sully for a very long time, and Sully kind of just stays in his own lane, which is why I really love Sully, because Sully will do what you ask of him, and he'll stay in his own lane. Like, I know working at Rooster's an issue, but, like, if we pull him aside and we're like, hey, we need you to handle something for us, he's not going to go run and talk to Penny or Lang and be like, this is what they're having. You know what I mean? He's going to stay in his lane, and he's also like...
Really?
Yes, genuinely. I'm going to be honest with you, honey. I could probably pull Sully into... If Sully was awake right now, I could call Sully, and I could say, hey, Sully, how many times have you talked to Lang in the last year? And he could probably fit it on one hand, maybe two. Because Sully is not around at all. I love Sully to death, but he can only be in town for 3 days a week. And I don't know if you know about Lang, but Lang cannot stand still for more than a minute, and the place that Sully's at the most is Rooster's standing still. So the chances he ever speaks to Lang are extremely slim. So yes, I genuinely have good faith in Sully that I could go to him and be like, hey, these Max and Uzis that you buy from me, are you telling anybody about them? Nope. And I'd be like, okay, what do you do with them? And he'd be like, I push them to my boys. So, and and the best part is, I know for a fact he doesn't tell Lang, because Lang never calls me about guns, but will bitch and moan about guns and not having any.
Damn. CB's not so different from HOA.
Well, before the HOA existed, honey, there was a group called the Lean Boys. And us and the Lean Boys, there used to be this thing called LB Comms. And that's because nobody ever communicated. Ever. And so I managed to get my boys on the same radio while we lived on the same street. And that managed to fix our communication only slightly. And that was with 6 of us. Now there's like 14 of us. Now there's more than I can. Now I can be doing a meth deal, potentially getting drug traffic, doing a 20 pillow meth deal, and collecting $180,000. And some random blonde fuck named X will crash out of the sky, land at the manor, and just start gunning cops down. So yeah, we're a little bit bigger now. And it's a little bit more of an adjustment. And if the comms were bad with literally fucking 6 people, my god, has it gotten worse.
It's more like adjacent.
What?
Yeah, it's just pretty similar.
I don't think any group in the city has any good comms for the most part.
No, but I mean the concept of like your group looking for shit that you've told them 1,000 times you can get them.
Yeah.
And then they're still like, oh, I can't get this thing. You're like, bitch, how many fucking times have I
Look,
told
nerds
you?
have good comms. The rest of them do not.
Well, that's because the nerds gossip.
No, it's because
No, that's also true. They're always
they
together,
do gossip. That's
and
true.
they very much are like, did you hear?
Okay, they gossip, sure, but it's more or less they'll be like, oh, Uncle D has that. Like,
they're so weird. I love them.
they just remember.
But I don't.
I think that
them.
the nerds.
I can never trust them fully. You know that.
In what way?
In the way of like, I could never trust them with anything I wouldn't want to get back to Lang.
You could probably never trust them with anything that would ever go against me. Yes, that's true.
What?
If you ever wanted to go against them. I mean,
I
if you ever wanted
them.
to shoot me in the head, yeah, you probably couldn't trust the nerds. Outside of that, you could probably trust the nerds.
No, I'm saying I can't trust them with any info that I wouldn't want getting back to Lang or being public knowledge among your boys. Because they will always tell him. That's what I'm saying. Outside of that, I can trust them. And I hope to God you don't tell them everything I tell you.
No, I don't, believe it or not.
Why are you, like, skeptical? We've talked about this before and you agreed.
No, I'm saying that I was skeptical to the, I hope you don't tell them everything, because I've told you countless times I don't tell people shit that you tell me. Yes,
Sag might be the only one that I could tell something to that wouldn't make it back.
Maybe.
Depends what it is.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually think Lando keeps a lot of shit to himself.
Yeah, it's more Bjorn and Jaeger.
Yeah, I think Bjorn and Jaeger for sure. I think Layla. I don't think Layla has seen Lang in ages.
You think Layla's chilling?
Layla does her own thing. Lando is similar. He does his own thing. Glorion 100% would tell my boys, but it's just he's never around, so I don't count. He's just not in my head. A second.
Is Fiona killed now?
I think so.
I'll never trust Fiona.
Yeah, I don't trust Fiona much. She did save my life the other day, though.
Ah, I almost said something shitty. She did?
Yeah, she did.
How?
I crashed my motorcycle in a police chase and flew off a mountain, and she got away from the cops, then came back for me and found me and got me away. This was like weeks ago. I think this literally happened like a few days before you were sick. And then being sick for 10 days makes me forget what I've told you and what I haven't.
Is that when you were doing the Bob care?
Yes, it was that one.
Hmm.
Is that attempt? Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I'm the same boat. Barry's also a nerd. I don't even think you know Barry.
Isn't that weird guy?
You mean that weird guy?
I don't know. Somebody ran up to me when I was at the manor and started talking to me. I don't know who that was.
Were you like a blue pattern suit?
I don't know.
Okay.
He was weird.
Okay. Well, Barry is a part of the nerds.
Okay.
I think Barry keeps to himself too, but he's very close with Fiona and Marlo. So that's why I hesitate to tell him some stuff.
Oh, wait, I met him at the manor. Or at the Bean Manor.
Yeah. Trey isn't like a nerd, but Trey's been like close to all the boys for a long time. Trey also genuinely seems to keep to himself for the most part.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
But there's something about Trey. It's not even anything Trey's done. There's just something about Trey that I don't trust, and I don't know why. It's like a gut feeling. I don't even know why it's there. There's just some part of me that's just like, don't trust Trey. I don't know.
I trust Trey. Trey has helped me with shit before. Like when I was the mayor, Trey helped me with like deals.
I think Trey strikes me as a people pleaser. So I think whoever he wants to please the most is who he would be loyal to, and I know that'll never be me. So I think that's why I feel that way about him. And that might not even be a correct analysis, right? It's just what the vibe he gives me.
I don't know. Well, I mean, you could say it's one in the same. I don't think it's one in the same, but you could articulate as one in the same. I think he just likes to make people happy. And you could say, yes, that's a people pleaser, but I would never call you a people pleaser, but you like to make people happy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
My scope is just much smaller now of who I give a shit about making happy. Like, even last night was pretty huge for me because that was, like, pretty much my first open fuck you with police. So every ounce of reputation that I garnered over the past year and a half, especially the good ones over the past year probably, it's just all completely
Don't worry,
decimated
honey,
now.
you're a hostage in this marriage, and I'm holding you hostage. And I'm the reason you're evil.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of my reputation tanked the second I married you. But, well, on the, on the PD side of things with everybody else.
And I had a cleaner record than you.
Yeah, isn't that the fucking stupid thing? Mind blowing. This is pretty big. My first PD shootout. First time shooting a cop.
Well, I'm glad you got to do
First time terrorism. Hey.
Anyway, what were we talking about before we got off on a tangent?
Math.
Okay.
You went on a tangent about Sully.
Oh, yeah. So, that was to describe things. So, Sully is actually supposed to pick up, I think tomorrow, he wants to pick up some guns. And he's interested in drugs as well, he's told me. And he has, he has people he pushes it to. So, basically, why I trust Sully a bit and why I know he doesn't tell Lang everything. He's, also pretty connected to, the old guard of Lot Q. I've told you a bit about Lot Q, right? In my time there.
Yeah.
Well, there's some remnants of Lot Q that still do shit. And, he hangs out with them a lot. You know those 3 people he's with at the interview? 2 of them had Uzis. Remember when he got dropped off? It was there was a woman and two dudes that dropped him off at the interview. Well, they had 2 Uzis on their back. They were literally the Uzis I sold Sully, and he pushed it to them. And the thing is, the thing I've noticed about the meth game, at least, is the meth game, for it to be profitable, you 1, need a territory that's uncontested by other crews, and 2, you need to be able to connect to people that don't have product. So, for example, Diamond Dogs are perfect because the meth they were getting before I offered anything was bad, was not the greatest quality, and they're not connected enough to go make it themselves. But yet, if I were to approach somebody like GSF or Ballas or Vagos, they're all gonna have meth already. You know what I mean? Whether it be from somebody else,
almost like too established.
Yeah, exactly. Whether it be from somebody else or if they're cooking it themselves. Because, like, I ran into some Ballas last night, and I want to chat with you about it. But my point is, established crews, there's no fucking point in pushing meth to. Coke, on the other story, possibly. But meth, there's no point. So, that's why I look at groups like Sully, if we would want to flip some stuff to him for, like, the meth, kind of perfectly. But I also know, like you, are not the type of people that are going to sit there on a corner and push meth. So I have to ask him if he gets drugs. I think they genuinely take the meth they get from people, because I know they've had meth in the past, and they take the meth and they flip that to people. So they'd actually probably be better for cocaine. Thinking about it.
Diamond Dogs or Sully?
Sully and Lot Q. I'm gonna refer to Sully and Lot.
I was thinking cocaine.
For who?
Sully.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, like pushing him cocaine. Yes.
Can we go to the end of the pier?
Yes.
Well, we were at...
Say that again. Speak up.
When we're at the corner one, at least I can see if people are like in the alleyway.
I got you.
Or climbing the roof, but... Go on.
So... Are you there? Hello?
Trying to sort my AirPods.
Okay. This is it. This is the final moment. This is the end of Dandy. I'm walking her down the pier. This is the end.
Hey, wait, this is like a huge business meeting, right?
What?
We're having like a business meeting. Can I change? Come on. Come on.
Are you telling me after... Fine.
I want to look fancy like you.
Fine, but we're getting food too.
Matchies.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can grab some food and come back.
Bro, we're never gonna have
What?
this talk.
Just because I want to.
We're going to sleep at 8 a.m.
So?
Okay. Alright.
What's wrong? More time with
I forgot you're a DGen. I forgot you don't care.
So are you, motherfucker.
I don't stay up
Acting
till
like
10
you
a.m.
were-
with my
Oh yeah?
boys.
How late were you up last night?
Okay, that was because of a difference.
Yeah?
I didn't do that by choice.
You want to do that?
I didn't do it by choice.
Yeah,
Do you like this outfit, by the way?
you wear it a lot though.
No, I do not. I made this outfit yesterday. I've just been wearing it for 2 days.
Oh.
I've worn a gray suit before, but this is a different... I'm wearing a vest with it instead of a t-shirt, instead of a dress shirt.
Yeah, I knew that.
I know, you don't pay attention, but it's okay.
That's me. I do pay attention.
You do not pay attention to what I wear.
I have incredible attention to detail.
I know you do, but you don't pay attention to
Just
what I
not
wear.
your 7,000 suits.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, what color are you feeling?
I don't know a color. I'm not gonna lie, I wish black suits looked good.
What do you mean?
The shades of color are all off. It's the most tilting thing I've ever had to deal with in this city.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
What?
That's pretty tilting.
Yes.
Whatever. Don't even talk to me about complaining about business clothing.
The fuck is this? Oh. Some racing shit. No, how mad would you be if I changed into a casual outfit? I'm not gonna chill. Are we doing like similar colors or are we doing our own things?
I'm not even looking at you. But yes, similar colors would be matchies.
Okay, so you want to match.
Sure. I'll go based off of you.
I have no clue what I want to do yet, so.
Okay, well.
Unless you have patience, then. God, I might have to tell her about the Time Lord. The suit just reminded me. I haven't filled her in on that. Personality. Need a ride. Bell bright. Do you have like okay, if I did like a white suit, would you have undershirt options that you could like spice it up a bit? Like, what?
What does that mean?
Like, okay, if I did like
Sure.
a white suit, would you be able to do like pink or blue under the suit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure, because I wanted to do white.
Don't you fucking make me wear pink. That is the only stipulation.
I mean, yeah, you don't have like a
I
business.
will not
okay,
wear pink.
yes, you don't have a businessy shirt. I know, it sucks.
Well, no, I don't, but I do have that.
Okay, but my point is, look.
See?
Look.
You see?
Yes, I fucking see, honey. I'm saying,
Look how
I'm not.
fucking stupid I look. I'm an embarrassment.
Honey, you look like if we rebranded Smoking Gun to Uwu Gun.
Ugh. Ooh, gun?
Yeah.
What a great business name.
Gun Uwu.
Let's do it. Goo.
See, but you can't tell me like this doesn't look good. Like this looks fucking sick.
On you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you had a nice dress shirt, like it would look good.
No, my dress shirts only do
That's why I said
white.
nice.
Yeah.
I know. But you can do blues, right?
Huh?
You can do blues, right?
Yeah. With other not dress shirts, but yeah.
Like so, like would you be able to match me if we did this, like white and blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
How sad is it that I don't have a blue blazer?
That looks. I would wear that. I would genuinely wear that.
I'm considering it.
That looks
I don't know
cool.
if it's-
I've never seen it before.
It feels you, not me. That's the problem.
You are me, and I'm you.
Thank God that's not true.
You are me, and I'm you.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
We are the same now.
Yes.
You just really want me to wear this jacket?
Yes.
You're a freak.
I'm not a freak.
This is definitely more you than me.
I think this looks good. Sometimes though. I wonder.
Man, all these colors and not a baby blue in sight.
See, it fucks up. I wish I could wear this blue. If I want to wear that blue, I'd have to do this, I believe. Which I think just looks weird. Like this. I look too bulky, man. The slim suits are way better on Denzel. To be honest. The slim suits are just way too bitter. Sometimes I do like making these kinds of outfits. Can I just tell you that I love my boys to death. When I sit there and Ray tells me, "Hey, Habibi, we're doing the VAR. You don't need anything," and then we go into VAR, and I have 1 armor, 2 oxy, and a pistol.
Yeah, try like 4 armor, and 5 bandages.
So I literally had to just shoot guy after guy and loot until I got like 5 armors. And first aid kits. It made it so much more stressful. But then to one up that, we went in twice. The second time we went in, I said, "Hey, should we get some supplies, guys? Well, maybe we should get some weed." "No, Habibi, we'll be good." And then we went back in, and I started the VAR with half my feeling 50% with no armor and no armor on my person. And so then I ended up looting 10 guards and getting like 12 armors. And I had this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. The second VAR run, there was like a head pop issue with Vasily, and so we had to wait for V. And so we're sitting in there, and it's like, I was like getting food and stuff. I come back, and 3 people are dead because they started while I was in my head, and Trey was in his head. And so I had to take lead of me, Trey, and V, and it literally, with feeling 50%, kill 10 guards, loot them all, get like 12 armors, and then have a Saving Private Ray mission to then get the rest of them up.
Damn.
And we the only reason we lost that run was the 50-50 at the end that fucked up and got scuffed at.
What do you mean 50-50 at the end?
I don't know. I told you this earlier. That's the only.
Yelling at me.
I apologize, but like I said earlier, I have no clue what any of this means. I just shoot. I only repeat what was said to me.
You don't have the 4 computers at the end?
I have no clue. I thought he said the number 6, so I don't think it would be 4.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to make blue work, or are we going to have to do a different color scheme?
I'll make it work.
All right. God, I've been missing my tattoos. Dude, that VAR was so fun. Starting that VAR out with 3 of us with half health was so fucking fun, man. Honestly. It was so much fun. I feel like a lot of people in chat said that was probably the funnest VR to watch. Which is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we all just genuinely had fun and had a good time. It was really nice, to be honest. Party. I go to the party. I go to the party. Two shots of party at all. See. I like the idea of that V literally went insane in VR. Honestly, my favorite part, other than V becoming, what is this?
You know,
I got it, guys. Don't
right.
even worry. Speed run, speed run.
Oh, this was a really good clip, to be honest. This is actually a really, I remember laughing my ass off watching, like when this happened live.
You know,
I got it, guys. Don't
right.
even worry. Speed run, speed run.
Okay.
You know,
That was such a good clip, to be honest. Dude, you know what's really interesting, chat? The fact that Turbo apparently mentioned God King was into Cerberus. That's interesting. They let me and Nidus DM'd memeing at each other today, and when he said that he talked to Cerberus about God Kingsman, it made more sense. Back on me. I need to do something for my sanity. They're really interested in it? Awesome. Because that's the only business I own with Turbo. And because none of my businesses with Andy I'd ever involve Cerberus in. Not because I don't want to roleplay with them, because I love all three of them so fucking much. But because we very much are our own people. Told you what I was. I think God Kings with Cerberus would be such a fun combo. I genuinely hope that's what that he's talking about, getting Cerberus on board with it. Because it also brings some credibility to Turbo, I think, for those guys. And Turbo is such a good fucking business role player. Honey, I really do love you, but I am going to starve to death soon.
Why?
What was that?
Why?
If you are okay with not going to a restaurant, I will go buy us sandwiches.
It's fine, Denzel.
No, it's not. You're freaking out. Stay put. I'll be back.
I'm freaking out.
Okay, you're not freaking out, but you go. Okay, you're not freaking out, but you go. It's fine,
Yes,
Denzel.
Denzel, it is called fucking with you, Denzel. It really is.
What do you mean?
And it's very easy.
Yes, and maybe you fuck with me a little too much, honey.
What?
You fuck with me intentionally a little too much
And?
sometimes.
What?
Not that I care. You gotta understand.
What the fuck is that? What do you mean?
Cause like you fuck with me for the sake of fucking with me, but sometimes you fuck with me about things that you'd actually be upset with. So my brain gets so confused.
Jump. No. I think you're wrong. I think I like fun.
I like fun too.
And you're super serious.
I don't have to be super serious. I'm just asking if we could not joke about stuff you actually get upset with.
Like you not starving to death? That I get upset about that a lot.
Okay, no, you're not. No, my point is, you were dramatic.
I get sick of you living.
Look, I said, you were like, fine, Denzel. But my point is, I could just run to the store and grab a sandwich if you really care to stay in the store, which I was okay with.
Sandwiches are garbage.
Yeah, but my point
$1
is, my point is, honey, the woman that you are, you would want to make people happy. You like to make me happy. So if I sit
now
there,
it's about me being a woman.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's
No.
have that talk.
oh my god, I love you, and I love that for you. Anyway.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Anyway, the person that I'll change. The person that you are, you just love to make people happy. And yes, that scope is way smaller nowadays, but you do. So if I say in a store, hey, I'm starving, however, there's an option that you don't have to leave this second, and I could just go eat a sandwich, you're just going to be like, alright, let me finish up what I'm doing, even if it's important to me, just because I want to make you happy. And I don't like that.
Okay.
What
I
was it?
basically made an outfit I have at home. Because everything for women is trash.
Okay.
Maybe someday this universe will realize, you know what? Maybe women can be business people. And God, won't that be a fantastic day? And then all of the stores will replenish their stock and widen their variety of women's business clothing.
Calm down there. You just got coffee. You understand me?
What? Fuck you, you sexist, patriarchal man whore.
I can't believe I voted at City Hall to allow women to drink coffee.
Oh, slow down there, Tiger. You can hold a clipboard. That'll come in great in your secretary duty.
Yeah, these women were... I can't even meme about it.
I'm sorry, who was the first man?
These women were complaining about not being able to hold clipboards. God. We had to vote on it. Ugh. God, I wish us men didn't have to vote on what women could hold.
Wait, that wasn't a real vote, right?
No.
This is a meme, right?
This is a meme.
Okay. I was like, I'm gonna leave the city and never come back if that was actually a vote.
Yeah, it was in the men's only club.
You can't get in that Discord yet.
It's locked behind
gonna come get food.
Yes, the city's being the city.
Car and a dodo van became one.
Yeah, I'm also having a headache right now.
Oh, this is not fun.
It's been like this for
Is it just me or is the stuff up there different?
Yeah.
In the
Yesterday
Different.
we didn't have this many like major headaches.
It's too hard for people to read, so they put visual icons
At least for
instead.
me.
Am I in the kitchen?
No.
Yes. I see you in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely in the kitchen.
Miles. Can't get in my pocket.
Oh my god, I think we're all about to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
think. Yeah, I think everybody's about to. Yep.
I think we're about to take a nap. Citywide blackout.
Or some of us.
I think some of us.
Oh, people are jumping around in my eyes. This is stupid.
I only see one person moving in here. Is that correct?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
seems like
you're-
there's only some people.
Yeah, you're
moving.
moving around.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're the only
I'm-
one I see moving. Is anyone
Yeah.
else actually moving, or did everybody
I'm
just stand
moving.
still just in case? Oh, okay.
I'm moving.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't even open the pickup trays. They're sealed.
I think, as I said,
Neither,
there's a
so.
storm on the edge of the city that's debating whether it's gonna hit the city or not.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna stand over here.
She hit you, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you alright?
I think she did.
I didn't see anything. I'm really confused. I'm just gonna stay here.
This is so bad.
Oh, it's only been 4 hours into restart. I picked a bad timing to get food. Hello?
What's up?
Hi.
Are you in yet?
No. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm not either, John. I'm sorry that I wanted to spend this window not alone.
Okay. Well, when's the last time you've gotten your ass beaten? In Connect 4.
The fuck?
In Connect 4.
You sure?
What do you mean, am I sure?
You sure? That's what you meant.
Yes. What else would I mean?
Just thought you might kill me.
No. You're not my type.
To beat?
To murder.
What the fuck?
Well, you said you thought I was gonna murder you, so I was making the joke that, like,
Right.
you know,
Right.
that it's not that I'm not a killer. It's just you're not my type.
It's a serial killer type thing.
Yeah.
Right. How am I not your type?
What do you mean?
How? Like, what about me does not fall into your murder category? Why am I not killable?
Why are you not killable?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, let's see.
I feel extremely marginalized right now.
What do you mean you're extremely marginalized?
I just feel really marginalized.
Well, Kiva,
You're putting me into a box and I don't like
I only kill people that have at least 5 letters in their name. You have 4.
You only kill people who have 5 letters in their name?
Yep, at least.
Ugh, I don't know if this joke would even work. Probably not.
Probably not.
Fuck. Fuck. How many subs do you have right now?
I don't know. I don't count my subs.
It's always on your screen.
It's
Why
not.
are you lying?
Check my stream!
It's always on your screen.
No, it's not!
What do you mean?
I have art up. It's not on my art screen.
Not on your art screen,
It's
but
never
on your
on-
normal screen.
Yeah, but I'm not on my normal screen. I'm on my art
Switch
screen.
your scene.
Whoa!
Stupid.
Dude, I got my art pulled up right now.
Stop, I'm metaing.
It's also broken right now.
I don't care that Lex 7000 is telling you it's broken and you don't know for sure because you're too lazy to check.
No, it was broken.
I want to
earlier.
see it.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Gaze your eyes upon it.
Well, I have to wait for delay.
Yep.
So.
You gazing your eyes upon it?
Nope. I'm still waiting. Delay. Unless you just are being a dick and didn't switch it at all. Because you're stupid.
I did.
Damn it, the joke wouldn't have worked. Ugh. Could you be less successful so I could make a joke next time? Thanks. Bye.
Could you? I'm just gonna.
Liar.
What do you mean liar? What do you mean liar? What do you mean liar?
1601. You stupid idiot.
Okay.
That's the security code.
For what? Who snitched? It's 100% apron. It's always apron.
Mikey.
Okay, can we just take my motorcycle?
No. We can take your motorcycle to my brawler.
Yes, yes. I don't know if it was apron 100%, but it's always apron most times.
What did I do now?
What do you mean? What did you do now?
You're already annoyed with me.
No, I'm not. What the fuck?
The fuck?
What?
What?
I'm not annoyed. How am I? Literally, how?
Yeah, okay. Whoa, your PayPal's a little slack in there today, buddy. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's because why is my PayPal slacking? Oh, it's because I had to deal with something.
Yeah, what?
My
What?
wife.
Oh, yeah? I didn't see you at all. I feel like you don't have a wife. That isn't me.
I don't have a
Andy
wife
Jones,
that isn't you.
former mayor.
But I had to deal with you.
What do you mean you had to deal with me?
You were sitting there.
I'm me.
You were sitting there and you're like, can I get a piggyback ride? 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 And you asked for 1,601 piggyback rides.
Yeah, and you claimed you didn't even... You couldn't even conceptualize 1,601 piggyback rides.
Because I don't count my piggyback rides.
Well, I was gonna say I can only talk to people who manifest, you know, quadruple digit
Yeah, I
piggyback
figured,
rides.
but that was...
But I couldn't.
Yeah, I know.
Because it wouldn't hurt your feelings.
Go.
Excuse you?
I said go. Like, go grab the...
Fucking
Really?
go.
Really?
Go. Come. Talk. Speak. Stop it. No. Stop. 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 Stop.
It's fine. Your car will blow up one day.
It just did earlier.
Your car.
Fuck.
What? I feel like the joke you're going for there doesn't work because, I mean, we even cleaned 500,000 while constantly fighting. So I'd argue that we're pretty much better than the tavern. Because even if the tavern's in rubble and on fire, we're not destroyed. We're like functioning alcoholics, you know. You would think the alcohol would destroy the person, but they've managed to function and be better with it. I know because I'm a functioning alcoholic.
You're fucking L. Shut up. You're so
What?
dumb.
What?
I
What?
hope you enjoy your L. You're a fucking L person?
I don't know if it's kind of weird, honey. I don't know if Andy Jones would call somebody an L person. That's kind of
I
weird.
absolutely would. You got
That's
to the house
kinda
last,
weird.
like a loser.
That's kind of weird there, honey.
You would know.
That's kind of
Honey.
weird.
Yeah, you are kind of weird.
What's next, Andy? You gonna try to say your name starts with a K?
Why would I say that? You dumb fuck. It
Because
obviously
you're
starts
being
with an
kind
A.
of weird, buddy.
You're so stupid. You're so fucking dumb. Actually, I don't want to be married to you anymore.
Well, I guess you
Are
don't want to
like a
breathe.
divorce? You're such an angsty fucking anime villain. What is wrong with you?
Oh, look, look.
I will be the one breathing.
The last person I beat to death with my bare hands, I screamed Muda.
Sorry, Ash. You screamed what?
Muda.
Muda?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
What is that? No, I clearly don't get it.
I know.
Fucking weeb.
Neither am I. I don't even know what the
are.
fucking anime is. Lando's told me about it, though.
No, you're the... Oh god, what was it? Honey, what was it?
I don't know.
What was it? The sun deer.
Sundere.
No, sun deer. You called it a sun deer.
Yeah, but you guys kept telling me it was Sundere.
I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm not a weeb.
That's what you and Jaeger kept saying.
No!
You okay?
Domestic violence.
Wha-
Help. Danny Doodle, please help me. Is anyone here yet?
Sorry, give me a second.
It's okay.
That's okay. I'm a hostage in my marriage.
What can I do for you guys?
If we get 2 bento boxes,
Sure.
you feeling like pancakes?
Yeah.
We get 2 sets of pancakes, 2 sets of maca coffees, and 2 strawberry shortcakes.
Can do. Go ahead and swipe for that.
Go ahead, swipe for that.
I did swipe.
Thanks, husband.
No problem.
Our blues don't match.
Yeah, but like,
Neither do our whites.
yeah, but my sunglasses are a different shade anyway. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. It's just
Oh,
a general
today's
schematic.
now, I guess.
Well, it's not. It's just a general schematic.
All right,
that we
it
need.
is on the tray for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. You guys have a good one.
You have a good one.
Aw.
Why did you say all of that? That's just general politeness.
The fuck?
It's very friendly. I don't know. A lot of people don't say that back.
Yeah, Denzel Williams, you're really friendly.
Well, you know what? I fucking take it back. Have a horrible fucking day.
Oh, do you want to take it to the pier?
Yeah, sure.
Or bite it? I mean, the food, not her.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm glad you caught it. I was wondering why she said aw as well, and I was hoping you'd take it back.
I did. See,
Take
if
it back,
people
she liked it too much.
if people flirt or like something I do to them or hit on, like think I'm like or hit
you're
on
so
me,
cute,
I like take
Denzel.
it back.
Good.
You know, I don't like to, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Only wife goes,
I don't like to make people think I like them. I don't like people to hit on me. I don't like hitting on people, you know?
hey, husband,
Yes.
if you were a fruit, you'd be a pineapple.
Okay. Thank you.
See? You like it when I hit on you,
Uh-huh.
husband. Point disproven.
Well, no, I'm saying only you. I don't tolerate other people, you know?
These other people suck. Yeah. You can tell
Woman's man, no time to talk.
Hey, will you remind me to buy a laptop tomorrow?
Sure.
I need to get back to being a pretend hacker
Sure.
so we can have a Bonnie and Clyde day.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 You see, 'cause I was sitting here and I was trying to think of a PG way to hit on you.
You're probably incapable.
Honey,
Yeah,
if you were a person, you'd...
I am.
Okay, fine. Never
Next.
mind.
Next.
I like the smell of you.
Okay.
Fine. If you don't want to go
guy
with...
you stabbed and shot.
Or if you don't...
He liked how people smelled too and made a whole perfume business out of him.
Look, if you don't... If you don't want to take my if you were a person and don't want to let me explain, then fine. Because it was going somewhere. What was that? I said if you were a
You could've
person.
just said I smell nice. You went. I like the way you smell.
I know, but if you see, it was going somewhere is my point. But you didn't let me get there.
Right.
Right. So
All
then I
right.
did a really
if
weird
I were
one.
a person.
If you were a person, you'd be extremely funny, extremely intelligent, a lovely human being, and honestly just the best thing to ever happen to me. Oh wait, you're already that. There you go.
Wow.
I know. It's PG. What?
That
What?
was
What do
so
you want from me,
good.
wife? Huh? You want me to say... What? You want what?
What do I want from you?
But-
Love?
Yeah,
To
that's what
kill
I'm
all my
giving you.
enemies and
And that's what
money.
I'm giving you. Okay?
Perfect.
And my point is, you want me to hit on you in a PG way, I do so, and I make a very nice compliment. But so what would you rather have me say? If you were an item of food, you wouldn't be anything.
No.
You'd be a vending machine
Shut up.
because you're a snack every time. Like,
Oh, I mean that's not as bad as I thought you were.
oh really? Calling you a snack every time is not that bad.
No.
Okay, all right, fine.
Hey, honey.
Yes.
Are you a camera?
Not today.
Cause every time I see you, I smile.
Okay.
See? That's how you do it, pussy. What?
Nothing.
You're gonna say bad things, aren't you?
No. No.
Man,
No. I don't say bad.
imagine.
Yes.
Imagine if we could just shut these.
Could you imagine if the end of
Then you could
Bonnie?
look through the slats and
Could you
just like,
imagine
"Can I help you?"
at the end of the Bonnie and Clyde day, we ramped it off the stairs down there, drove down here, parked the car up here, threw a sticky bomb on the car, and waited for cops to push us down this pier?
It'd be amazing. Oh, we could shoot from each tower.
Yes, and we could watch the ladders from each tower.
Ugh. It'd be beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Before we get into this talk, I want to check my materials. Ooh, I have 1,000 plastic left.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, I didn't give you your food. I saved
No,
this one for
you want me
you.
to starve?
There you go.
Why this one?
Because it's mint green.
So?
Don't you like that color?
I think you think I like every color that you hand me. 'Cause you
Well,
always go,
no.
I picked this one for you.
It's mint green, baby blue, and yellow are the three I always go for.
Yeah. Come on. God damn it.
If I pull it, does it... here, just take mine. There you go. Usually I try to put both of the toys in the
Come on.
bento, but I forgot.
God damn it. Life sucks. Nothing matters.
Hello, Lay.
Oh, Dad!
Hey, I've been like super swamped. Hello.
No, it's totally okay. You're probably still busy, right?
I am. Yeah.
I know, it's okay.
What you
Honestly,
doing?
if I'm honest with you, it's just very nice to hear your voice because I thought everyone went to bed.
I was dropping the cats because I got mad that they weren't the ones I
It's
needed.
okay. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you.
Busy?
I'll probably go to
need
bed
to
then,
swing?
because you're busy, right?
Hey!
Yes, I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah. No,
after this
I'm
business-
super proud of you.
Okay, well, thank you, daughter. Andy says hello.
Tell her I love her, Mom, but don't say Mom. You know, just maybe you can say Mom. You can say Mom.
Honey, Layla's...
Whee!
She just jumped in the ocean, so I will not say that heartwarming message.
Oh man, that's my mom. All right. Anyways, okay. We'll talk soon. Okay. Probably
Yep.
tomorrow. Okay.
Sounds good.
Man, I love my mom and I love my dad. I love you and I love Miss Sandy. Okay. Bye.
Bye. Oh, well, this is kind of the perfect song to come on after that.
Honey, look, I'm in the water.
Good job, honey.
Yeah. should come swimming sometime. It's wet. That feels good.
I've swam before.
What did Layla say?
Well, you jumped in the ocean, hon.
What did Layla say?
Well, you jumped in the ocean.
Okay, and? What?
She said, I love my mom, and I love my dad.
Aww.
And then she was like, wait, call her Miss Andy. And I said, no,
Yep.
I'm not
She
going
doesn't
to.
want me to die.
Yep, and then she kept saying, I love my mom so much. I mean Miss Andy.
Aww. Could you, like...
She's like, what?
I want to be serious now, I guess.
What? Kind of, yeah. Okay. Did you get your food?
Yes.
Okay. Where were we before we walked down to the end of the pier? And changed clothes and got food and then came back.
We were talking about Sully and Coke.
Oh, yeah. So here's my dilemma with giving Sully Coke. I don't think Sully has much money.
Right.
And it's pretty pricey to take a lot of it.
Right.
Because, like, the way I was thinking, so I got the brick I got for you as a gift was 50 grand.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I could probably work it down from 50 grand, but I'm not positive. So, let's say I could get bricks at 50 grand. My thought process was, well, break a brick down and push 100 bags to somebody. Like, if they're capable of flipping that for 75 grand. And that's 25 grand profit. And that allows them to push it at 100 grand. The first time we don't have to do 75, but that would probably be the ideal margins. Is how I look at it. Would you not agree? Because we're not going to go out.
What numbers?
Okay.
Takes my brain
yes.
to wrap it around twice.
Me got the Coke at 50.
The fuck?
What?
Bitch, you don't need to talk to me like a fucking caveman.
Okay.
Me got
I got the cocaine brick at $50,000. I could maybe talk it down from that, but at least 50. Take the $50,000 brick, push it to Sully in bag form for $75,000. That's just 25 profit just for us to flip it.
Oh my god. Okay.
What? How much do you push it for?
Well, like, you want to sell it to him for 75?
Yeah, and then he sells it to other people at $1,000 a bag. And we make it very clear he pushes it at $1,000 a bag. That gives him 25,000 profit.
Keep it all for himself.
What do you mean?
And he'd keep that for himself?
Yeah.
So we would just sell the brick out to him outright, and then however he does is up to him?
Yes.
And is his own money?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't think he's probably dumb enough to buy it for 75,000.
I think he.
You think the market's oversaturated? Wouldn't he find out rather quickly that that's a pretty cracked price?
He could always negotiate next time. So Sully is not some. Okay, Sully would come and be like, "Hey, that 75 grand was kind of steep," or he'd be like, "Hey, it actually worked out perfectly." But the people he would work with to push that shit, the Lot Q guys, they're kind of crackheads, and they're around like literally all the time. So I think they could.
Think...
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think they could find
it.
Yes, they could find a time where nobody has it.
Okay.
And like I said,
this is probably so that, like, since I get it, if we were to buy it off Sis as well, if he were to go for it, 60K would still
make us money.
Make us 15K profit.
Like, let's say you got a brick. How often are you guys getting bricks?
I don't know how often I need to ask him.
So
It is a steady supply line, though.
Okay. So let's say we were to do it. Let's say you guys get 4 bricks a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for every brick we buy off of your boys a week, I was able to get us 3. If we were able to actually, push this shit consistently, that'd be pretty good money, right?
Yeah, but just like everything else we do, I'd like to ease people into it.
I agree.
See how they do with like a couple and then up it based on how well they're doing instead of spending the cash and everybody's unhappy.
My point is, so Vasily having a line on Coke is interesting because I really wanted to push Coke to him.
Is it through your boys?
I don't know who it's through. He hasn't told me.
Hmm.
So I don't know anything about it. It sounds like Trey wants to talk to me about Coke tomorrow, though. Which I kind of want to hear him out just so I can figure out what the fuck's going on there. And then we'll have that information. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But no, I really wanted to push to Vasily. I was going to talk to you about it. But seems like he's got a line.
Yeah, I mean, I would have said yes if he hadn't already found his own.
Yep. So
supply.
that becomes an issue. I think Levi and the Diamond Dogs are literally perfect to push to. I honestly, if we buy 1 brick off of HOA and I'm able to secure a brick from somebody else, then I would want to flip 1 brick to Levi and 1 brick to Sully and see how they do, type of thing. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, something we have to talk about is like, I literally know about it. Zuka, please. Something we have to talk about is, I literally keep Lang and Mickey's name out of shit until it's fully set. So something we have to talk about is like, if we push this to Sully, should I tell him that he should be kind of careful with it and maybe hit the other people in Lot Q should be the louder people with it? Because like,
yeah.
That's it. Because we can talk to Sully and like we could say that. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if Sully does this, I don't want anybody he even sells to or helps have a push it know where it's coming from.
Yeah, well, no, I agree. Well, yes, that goes without saying, honey. But I'm saying like.
But like, no, I don't think he should be like ever at risk of being outed as like the top of his own little
group.
Category.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say. Yes,
yeah,
that's the point I'm trying
agree.
to make. Yes.
I think he should be more facilitator, less.
Yes.
Like push to the people he trusts that aren't gonna turn out bad for him, but
yeah.
I mean, even if he sells to them at profit for himself, so that they can then sell for a profit themselves. I mean, you can make a whole chain if he really wants to.
No, he'd probably help them sell. So I'm gonna probably try to say like, hey, can you need to do that in a way that you're risk free. Yes.
Yeah. Don't.
Who cares if your other boys are
solely throwing it around? Yeah.
Yeah.
Things like coke, there's less risk as far as like meth, right? Because at least there's no strain to come back to you from what I know. Right, hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Please give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Say that. City's been so silly, I don't know if it's the city or being quiet.
He can you either put it on sub only or followers? Thank you. I can't deal with it. It's tilting me. It's literally tilting me. Thank you. Sorry, I'm getting tilted by stuff.
By what?
I'm not gonna say it here. So what were you saying? Could you repeat the last thing you said?
I said, that it's not as risky inherently for us, at least, because there isn't a risk of like, whereas like meth has like a strain to come back to people, and you can follow a line back.
No, I agree. I absolutely agree. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I trust. Like Sully already is smart enough to know to never like out me for like the guns that we give him. You know what I mean? Sully already keeps my name out of that shit. Sully's also smart with it. I mean, he also only gets 6 class 2s a week, right? So like, that's not even enough for him to go down for any major crimes. You know what I mean? But this is a different story. Because like right now he wants to buy meth right now, but I'm gonna try to talk him into buying coke if he has the money for it.
You sell him 6 class 2s a week to then flip?
Oh, no, okay. He put in... Okay, I misspoke. Let me rephrase. He wanted to buy 6 class 2s every 2 weeks off of me. And I think I made it a shipment of 6 for him. 2 weeks later, made a shipment of 6. Then the holidays hit. Because remember that second shipment you dropped off with me? Remember, like, ages ago with the Go Postal van?
Mm-hmm.
And then the holidays hit. And he wants another 6. But whenever I can get it. And so I was going to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not enough for him to... Unless he, like, goes crazy and gets caught all at once, then he would be... like, caught and fucked. Does he have the money?
I'm not sure, though. So he's able to buy, like... he pays pretty high prices for the Uzis and Max as well. Compared to other people. I don't know how much money he has. He probably has enough to at least buy 1 brick, I'm hoping. Because I know he was interested in the meth stuff. And he was asking, like, if I knew anything about meth, so we had a quick chat. I was like, I know a bit about it. Pillows usually go for, like, anywhere from 5 to 8, depending on the quality and stuff like that. And, he seemed like he could afford some of that. So I'm under the impression he might have enough to buy a brick. Because the issue becomes, if he doesn't have enough to buy a brick, with the guns that he wants to buy off me, that he already purchased, maybe we push him like some meth and see if he'll flip that. Then with the profits he gets from that, buy the coke. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess maybe it would be better before we start talking about future plans if we talk about shit that's already happened. That way we're all on like the same page.
Yeah, we should probably focus on what I missed and what we need to catch up on as opposed to
future shit.
Yeah, because then I'm like, because then we'll get into the whole conversation about Levi, who's looking for more to do. But
yes, and I want to have a conversation. One, I think we should move on to having an LLC.
Just Levi. Okay.
I want to make a move on doing that.
Okay, I mean that's easy enough. I'll write up the paperwork.
Yes, we gotta come up with a name and a logo. I want to make a move on that.
Give me 1 sec.
Yep. Set me free, free. No way out for me. Try to open up something. Look, I don't like keeping it on sub-only mode, but at the same time, I literally don't want to deal with backseaters being like, CB comms, she doesn't know that Buddha can get cocaine. Why would I, of all people, not know Buddha can get cocaine? You do realize, you people that are trying to backseat, like, Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. Pepe laugh, doesn't know that Buddha's the connect. You do realize Buddha showed me how to do the cocaine, tried to show me how to do the cocaine runs, and it's why I owe him $100,000. He owes me $100K. And then on top of that, I don't give a fuck if the coke's been shit lately for pushing. I don't care. I still want to have fun with it. And there are literally like 3 different people. I could probably buy 2 bricks off of Trey and Vasily for $50K and just push it with Andy. I could also probably try to convince Lang and Mickey to get me some. Or I could probably go to fucking Dean if I really wanted to. Or I could just keep buying off the HOA for $60. Who gives a fuck? It's just fun roleplay, man. Do you think I do anything that I do in roleplay for fucking money or to win? I did not run around VR blasting classical music, screaming lean boy suck a dick with 25 health to win. Please. It's roleplay, chat. Please. I'm opening up something. It was a Christmas present right now. I got popcorn. Alright, I'm about to say a hot topic. You guys like or dislike? Look, I'm fine with taking it off sub-only mode, but I'm warning you now, Sanny and Sixton and Reza. If we can't keep chat in check from backseating and dumb shit, put it right back in. But I'm down to keep it off. It's gonna tilt me quick because I'm in an irritable mood. I think for some reason now. Anyway, hot take. Do you like caramel popcorn or not? Because I'm gonna be real. I do not like caramel popcorn. Honestly. I think chocolate popcorn is better than caramel. And then I really like movie theater popcorn, and I like cheddar popcorn. What I walk into, people backseating like crazy, pissing me off. Someone stop this man? What? Bro, if you don't like classic movie theater style popcorn, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts if you don't like classic popcorn, dude. Okay, my point is, it's okay to not like popcorn. That if you're like, actually, caramel popcorn, and you don't like normal movie popcorn, crazy, dude. Bad popcorn takes? Trying to think what other things I have hot takes on. I think my favorite ranch is Outback Ranch. That might be a hot one. Hey, Dork. Hello, Ollie. Look at Oliver. I guess is she writing something out right now? I think why I'm not a big caramel popcorn guy is, it's gonna sound silly because salted caramel is honestly pretty good, but having caramel with popcorn, it's like too sweet in my opinion. Personally, might be weird, but I think like the sweetness mixed with the popcorn just doesn't do it for me. Coffee with sugar or with milk? Coffee on the fucking floor where it belongs. Bro. Fuck coffee. Look, I've had 2 coffees in my life. Okay? I've had plain coffee, kind of shit. And then, I think I've told this story a lot because it was very detailed. I woke up at like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. and the true Philadelphian American alpha I am. I immediately put on the Rocky movies. And I sat there in October with just boxers on, kind of cold out, just watching the Rocky movies. And you know what? I was sitting there, watched Rocky 1. Got through halfway through Rocky 2. My mom comes downstairs because I was 16.
So, honey, you're listening, right?
Give me two seconds, please. So anyway, there I was.
Take your time.
16 in my box. I don't know why I find that so funny. She's waiting for me. Anyway, and my ma is like, John, I'm going to Wawa. Would you want a coffee? And And I'm like, Ma, you know I don't drink coffee. So, like, if you're going to Wawa, why would I want a coffee? And she's like, John, why don't you just try it? And I'm like, Ma, I've tried it before. She's like, you're just so picky. Just try it. I'm like, fine, Ma. Get me a pumpkin coffee. I will prove to you I don't like it. And then I sipped on a pumpkin coffee when it got there during Rocky 3. From Rocky 3 through 5, I sipped on a pumpkin coffee. Maybe finished half of it. And then put that shit in the refrigerator. Texted my cousin. I was like, hey, when you come home, you can have the rest of this coffee. Fuck this shit. So, alright, I'm ready.
So...
Yes?
I've made an LLC before in the past.
Yep.
And me being small, and I think I was only in town for a couple months at the time. I was acquiring gas stations and tequila and everything, and I wanted an umbrella to put them all under. I may have done some scummy things in my original LLC agreement because I sat there and I said, hey, do they actually read these things when they sign off on them? So there's definitely a little clause that basically says, should any of the companies that I owned be sued, tampered with, or if I was, you know, any of the companies were taken to court or whatever else, the member, which is me, would not be held liable for any of those costs or damages for any reason. And Stanton did not read that.
Yeah,
and signed it anyway.
That sounds like Stanton.
So, given how long and... I mean, it's a pretty standard agreement, but it's still pretty long and tedious to read. But I kind of want to see if we can get that through again.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then if somebody tries to go after one of our businesses and take it to court, I can be like, okay, we can be guilty all you want, but we're not liable for the damages. And I want to add a part that basically says the government is. If the government throws a fit and says it's unconstitutional, I will happily tell them that their mayor signed it. The highest representative of the government, that isn't the Senate. So if that's the case, if anything, it'll out a mayor, and if we get fucked anyway, we'll just pay for whatever the damages are.
Sure.
But we can probably impeach whatever mayor decided to go against us. So
Okay.
it's protection on several levels, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So I will write that into that.
Well, let's
I
not
also just
worry.
find it hilarious how few people actually read the paperwork they sign.
I agree. Let's not worry about it too much now. I was just saying, like...
I was just pulling it up to make sure I still had it, so it makes my life easier.
I was just saying, like, our savings account could be our LLC if we really wanted it to be. Like, if we need a bank account to be, like, you know...
Call our LLC the Iron Bank.
No. We could call it whatever we want,
We
but...
we could probably get it. I don't actually know if they can change the name after they make the account.
But no, I'm saying, like... whatever LLC name it is, you know, we could just say, yes, let's put it in the Iron Bank. Even though the name of the company's like, you know, Pants LLC. So, yeah.
Pants?
I just needed to use a word, so. As an example.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. I'm a god.
You're a god?
Yeah. Alright. So, I want to start acquiring businesses. So, businesses that we like, I want to buy. Like,
hold on.
What?
We need to figure out a name.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What do you have in mind?
I like Kintsugi a lot.
Kintsugi. What does it mean?
Well, it's more of a practice.
Like okay, like how so? What do we
Okay,
practice?
so it's basically the Japanese practice of, you know what? I bet Cowboy Tanaka could explain it. He would appreciate it. Basically, broken like ceramics or pottery items. Whenever they break, they have a habit of a practice of repairing them with gold. So when they're put back together, it's about highlighting the imperfections in something that's broken and making it pretty again. And like, just feel like that fits us.
What?
Something. I don't know. I don't want to get lame.
I feel like if you put us together, gold.
It's just taking broken pieces and making them better together. Okay.
Yeah, that does fit us. Okay, I really like that. Well, let's look. I kind of had a dorky one too. I was trying to think of anything that had to go with cherry blossoms, because like
Sakura.
Yeah, and I came up with I thought of Sakura. Sakura.
How you pronounce it?
Yeah. Sakura would be cool. But I'm not gonna lie. For example, this business meeting I want to have with Angelo, Pedal Pushers is such a fucking cool company. Okay. That's the one that I want to rebrand it to Sakura if he lets us buy it. Yes.
It would be so cute.
Because apparently Angelo bought an office now for Pedal Pushers, which is cool for him. What?
Want to buy him out.
Well, my point is, I also really love Angelo.
Yeah, Angelo's great.
And I also love whoever he has that makes the products.
Yes, me too. Can we buy him and his company?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to make the offer of, hey, we'd like to buy your company. We'll see how much it makes. We give you an estimate of how much we want to buy it. We'd like to very much keep you on as the CEO or face.
Absolutely.
And whoever does the items and the products, we would like to keep them on as well.
Fucking absolutely.
And then
Their stuff is
what
beautiful.
Andy and I want to do with you, Angelo, is we want to help get more people. That way the shop's running when you're not around, and build up staff. Because this is a company that should be ran around the clock, and unfortunately, it's almost never ran.
Yes. We're ran around the clock. He can come, manage when he is around.
And we could figure out the exact pitch we want to give him. I'm sure me and you could come up with a way that we actually get him to sell it to us. He also talks about how he has a lot of other companies too, so it might alleviate some stress anyway.
This is Angelo Luciano, right?
Yes.
Yeah, his sports betting stuff, I think.
Well, he was telling,
but he had like 3 different concepts.
Yeah, he was literally telling me about it the other day. He thought he wasn't sure what business we were interested in, so he's asking me because he was talking about running all of them and stuff. So.
I remember that one being so cute. I loved that one when he submitted it because I remember putting forward construction crew requests on his behalf just because I liked the business so much.
Yeah, it's a really cool business. So yes, I personally also it's the company that made our wedding rings, so I kind of think it would be funny to buy the company.
Yeah, that'd be pretty wholesome.
So, Sakura, I think that fits that better, to be honest. Outside of that,
yeah, that name fits that company much better.
Yes.
So it's like keepsakes and jewelry, flowers.
Exactly. And I think like that's one business I'd like to acquire, because like Smoking Gun we acquired technically. I think having an LLC will also, like, if it comes to the day where we let's say we've got shoe mats. I'd like to, if we file a company, we can have that, right? Which is just gonna be a place. So that's why I said, like, I don't think they can change the bank account names, but we could tell them we don't even need a bank account. But do they auto have? Yeah, probably auto have one, don't they?
No. You have to request one. Remember? I mean, when you approve businesses and stuff, you have to go.
Yeah, but
your license
yeah,
and get a bank account at the same time.
My point is, we're never gonna have anything with this company, right? It's literally just gonna be me and you in it as owners. And it's literally just gonna be for paperwork and like.
We'll need access to his bank account.
Okay, no. Different. Brain shifted somewhere else, honey. Brain shifted somewhere else. The LLC.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Angela's business. I was like, yeah, we'd want the fucking bank account.
No,
for
of
that.
course, yeah.
The LLC, now we could just use the Iron Bank account.
That's what I'm saying, because wouldn't it make sense that the LLC is the one with all of our savings?
Yeah, especially when we say, like, we're putting it in the Iron Bank, and they go, what the fuck is that? And we go, oh, it's our LLC.
It's our savings.
Yeah,
our
so
LLC, our
it looks
overarching.
It looks
company.
more legitimate, because with it just being a joint account right now, I don't like that cops would probably try to reach and be like, that's still money going in your pocket. where's it all coming from? Whereas being like,
Yeah.
no, it's going into our LLC.
Yeah.
And then we can, sit there and say that if we ever need to invest money back into the companies, that we take it from the overhead umbrella.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
And
While
invest
Emma's
them back in so that we don't ever have to move it from our pocket. We have an actual business model.
in office, I kind of
We
want
should
to
do
put
the most we can while Emma's in
yes. I know I don't look. Would you be stressed if we just wrote up proposals for stuff we know we want to do but might not have the time for now?
Yeah, I need to get the Mirror Park gas station as one of them.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why?
Because I would love to operate it again if I found a way to do so. 2, I don't want some stranger motherfucker coming in there saying who's the HOA and running it.
Interesting.
Why is that surprising?
No, I'm honestly I'm surprised it's not already owned, like by you guys.
Yeah, that's like I need to do that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to stuff we've gotta do.
Sorry. Well, I mean, we could if you weren't anti.
I'm down. No, you made it sound like that was a you thing, not an us thing.
No. I just mean that's the business I've had in the back of my head of like I need to do that.
I mean, I would love to. I think you. Well, there's only 2 gas stations that are, or 2 gas stations / 24/7s that are even a semblance of, what's the word? You know the word.
Sentimental.
Sentimental to me, and that's Mirror Park and Grove Street.
Yep.
For different reasons. So yes, I wouldn't mind doing that, jerk. I'm not allergic, so.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, then I will work on that as well. Okay, hold on. So we've got.
Well,
we need to pitch to Angelo.
Yes.
Mirror Park. Anything else on your brain that you've been tracking?
Yes. I think we should come up with an idea for a coffee shop. Just a name, okay?
Just coffee, though.
Well, no. I'm saying coffee is the important thing to me. I'm saying we could do coffee and... Oh my... Okay, never mind. We could do coffee and ice cream. We could do like coffee and bagels. I don't care.
Jones Cone's dream lives on.
Yeah, are you 100% sold on that name? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna say we could do coffee and cones, and I was like, that's actually kind of catchy.
Coffee and cones?
Yeah. And I unironically, if we ever run a coffee shop, I unironically want to sell a product that's milk, and I want to sell a product that's cookie, and I want to brag about it everywhere. Like, yes, my company sells milk and cookies.
Coffee and cones would be so cute at the other end of the pier.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it'd be so adorable.
Yes,
one
I
side
know.
coffee, one side cones. Oh, it'd be so cute.
Bagel shop.
Man, maybe Dandyland will come true.
Dandyland. Yeah, it's Dandylandy. Anyway, but I feel like registering. My point is, while we have Emma, who knows that we know Emma loves us, and we'll already like, if she looks at businesses let's say she puts 100% effort into looking at businesses, she'll probably only put 50 for ours because she knows that we know how it goes, and she'll.
Yeah, I mean, considering we asked for the 2 buildings at the end, and she gave us the
whole
entire pier, yeah.
Yep. Yes, I kind of want to specify since I kind of want to
better
specify.
about coffee and cones if we said that the location we wanted is already on location she gave us.
Yes, but my point is we should also say Chumash Pier, and we should see if she'll update the spreadsheet so it says Chumats are these 2 and coffee and cones are those 2. So no mayor after her will ever try to give a building on this pier.
That's true.
And even if it takes a month or 2 for us to get Chumats up and running, and let's say we buy Angelo's company out, and it takes us even a month or 2 to even get anybody to work at a coffee shop in this fucking city, who cares? I'd rather just have the things that we want to do maybe in the future when we get more time under us already. Especially if we're acquiring like an LLC or an umbrella, you know what I mean? So yes, coming up with name for coffee plus other stuff shop.
Coffee and ice cream. I had so many ideas.
Coffee and cream.
And you have no idea how badly I've wanted to do drops through an ice cream shop.
We could do that together.
Yeah, exactly.
The 2 of us.
I've never wanted anything more than to be able to put little baggies of cocaine in the bottom of an ice cream cone, put scoops on top, and hand it off to somebody.
You know why? I
sell
think
it like that.
I think it'd be really funny to sell.
That's all I've wanted.
Yeah, I think it'd be really funny to make. Somebody handle that. It would be really funny. I don't know why, but you know, you probably thought about that when you were thinking about just pushing like, you know, bags of like, you know, the tiny bags to people, right? But like kind of the in this reality, we'd be like the distro, right? We'd be like the brick pushers, right? I don't know why, but I find it really funny visual of just having like cone, brick of cocaine, ice cream scoop on top, and just handing it to like Levi.
You know, that's how Sis would order. It'd be so good. Yeah, I just want to do that forever because that is like, oh, that's like my dream with cocaine. Because then, honestly, I wouldn't even if I could just have an ice cream truck that's like the food trucks, right, with like the livery.
Yep.
And sell the ice cream out of that. Then hire people who are like already meant to be pushing cocaine that way.
Yeah.
And make it like this super low key. Like,
so to be
that's
honest,
how you do the drops. I would love that
to be
so
honest,
much. I even made a jingle.
Okay,
Denzel,
honey,
that I
calm down, calm down. Let's use
town,
reason, please.
But I had a jingle.
If you think about it, okay. Look,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to
I had
you.
an ice cream song.
I've been going to
truck.
the tuner shop because like I'm not gonna lie, I've been like looking at the motorcycles there. I'm like, these things look cool. I've been looking to see if they get any new motorcycles because I love motorcycles and I've wanted a sports bike for a while. But I'm like, well, I want to save up. I literally just want to save money for business shit. So it's not anytime soon that I'd want to do anything with it with a bike, right?
Yeah.
But my point is, the last time I was there, Eddie was talking about like, Eddie was like, yeah, I could hook you up with something. You know, maybe we'll import a bike just for you, Denzel. So maybe if I ask him instead of importing me a bike, if we get I ask him if he could import me a food truck. That's for ice cream and coffee.
I mean, you can rent a food truck, I believe.
Yeah, but
I just
like,
need the ability to buy one and
but my
livery on it.
Yeah, my point is like I wouldn't want anybody to sell out of a food truck. It would specifically be like an ice cream and coffee livery.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's not. We're trying to get ahead of ourselves here, please. I'm just talking about registering shit we want to do in the future. So you have a list, you said. Oh, fuck, honey. Okay, never mind. Remind me to mention cocaine stuff. When we talk about cocaine and the future of cocaine, remind me about something.
Okay.
Okay.
I just get really excited. That's all I've ever wanted.
Okay, well, okay, really? That's all you ever wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll just divorce you then.
You realize that's something I did when I like first came here, and is probably the only thing that's stuck besides the HOA since then.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like that one goal I didn't achieve.
Well,
I used to make
we'll
a
do
ton
it,
of money
honey.
selling it though.
Oh, we're gonna do it, honey. So let's do it together.
I named a bunch of the ice cream.
Do you want? Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
I got really sad the one day you made it sound like you want to do this the ice cream stuff alone, because the cigarette shop was like the one thing I really wanted to do a very long time ago that I never got to do. So it was really nice doing it together. And I got the same vibe for it. It was you.
No, I want to do it together.
I know, but a while ago you made it seem like that was your own thing.
No.
I know, but I'm saying I'm glad that's not the
happen.
case.
I had Jackie Snow
Good.
Cones and Cherry Parkins and Coffee Columbos, cheddar cheesecakes. There's so much. 40 Neapolitans. I had so much stuff, Denzel, in a little ice cream song.
Look, I love you to death, but we did try to promise ourselves let's not get ahead of ourselves with shit. And this is a very long talk, and we've been trying to talk for 2+ hours.
Fine.
Okay, so can you read me back the list of businesses?
Coffee and cones. Name pending. Airport gas station. Pedal pushers.
And then the LLC?
Well, it's not really a business. It's
Well, like proposals. Business proposals, honey.
okay. It's an LLC proposal, but whatever. Okay.
What? So it's those plus the LLC though, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything else we ever talked about doing in the future?
No, but if you don't want me to die of paperwork, we should probably stop there for now. Plus, we need to talk to
okay.
Angela before we
Okay,
even...
you little jerk.
You little what, huh?
You little jerk.
You
Just
a
because
big
you did
fucking
shoe
jerk.
mats alone as a gift
Yeah.
for me doesn't mean you're
And
gonna
it
have to
was
do these
one
alone.
of the prettiest proposals I've ever done.
I know, but I'm saying it doesn't mean you're stuck here doing it
And
alone.
who did the smoking gun one?
No,
And the
none of us.
construction request
None of
one?
us did the smoking gun one actually.
Pardon?
The smoking gun business proposal, there was none.
No, the construction one.
You once again did that behind my back.
Behind your back.
Okay, we
stuff
talked about doing it
constantly.
together
And
constantly.
you had access to the document too.
We talked about doing it together
You
constantly,
fuck.
but I said, okay, well, let's link up and do it. And then multiple times it didn't happen because we got busy as fuck.
I'm taking your name off of it. I'm taking your name off of it.
And then you just did it one day.
Taking
So
your name off. Taking your name off. Taking your name
my
off.
point is, you do these things alone by choice.
Yeah, because you don't. Well, we can't do anything with the Angela one until we actually.
Yes,
talk to him.
that's why I was confused by being on the list. But your brain was working about
You
acquiring
told
things.
me to give you the list of businesses. You didn't say ones.
I meant ones that like were, I know, it's a me issue. I agree. I communicated poorly.
LLC, in addition to that, which is not a business. So
I get that.
Fuck you,
But I view it as a business in my mind just because we
I
have
know
to
what
submit
you
a
wanted,
proposal
Denzel.
for it.
Yeah, what?
I'm talking about shit in our, that we have to handle, together.
All right, next.
Business-wise, I think that's it, right?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm genuinely trying to think. I don't think there's anything else we would do together.
I don't know. This is like a filling me in talk.
Oh, yes. Okay. Since we're talking about businesses, I've been promoted at Diamond Hand.
Whoa! Congratulations, husband.
I'm officially the God King of Loans. Is my official role.
I'm so proud of you.
I came up with an idea for collections because being a
Good
collector.
job, husband.
Thank you, honey. Being a collector fucking sucks.
Mm.
I don't know if any of your boys have ever tried collecting, but I'm sure you could ask them if they've ever tried to collect for the loan company. It fucking sucks because you have 100+ loans, and you have to manually go through them and try to get their number and call them to see if they're fucking awake, and it is horrible. And none of our collectors ever collect because of it. So I kept asking Marlo if I could do something to be like a move up in the company, because it's a company I very much want to move up in as much as possible because of the loans, and I love doing loan stuff. And he told me he didn't really need help with like paying out or anything on the loan side of things, but he needed help with collecting if I could come up with ideas. So I'm in the process of creating a form for collectors to submit through, and my idea that I pitched to Marlo and he loves, and Dean seems to be very on board, is basically, and okay, I need you to preference. This is not a construction request at all to you. This is a proposed change that me and Marlo had for Dean, and we want to see what he thinks about it. Because we have been struggling so hard to get collectors. It's basically, you basically sign in, you get a you're doing a collecting job, and it automatically assigns you to somebody that's awake and is the Diamond Hand is like, you know what I mean, and owes money to the state in Diamond Hand. So like, let's say we wanted to go be loan collectors, right? We'd go sign in, join a job together, and then go search for a job. And if somebody's awake, it auto assigns you a name and a number, and you have to get them to pay their payment. That way, you don't have to go through a list of like 1,000 people, and you don't know if they're awake, because it is not something that it's what I'm trying to get Crane on board. So it's not something we want. It's something we really need, because our collectors do nothing right now. So Marlo loved it. Marlo wants to do financial stuff too, and our idea was not only do you get the name and the number of somebody who's awake when you join the group, the fucking job search, you also get pinged to their location if they use a bank or an ATM.
Damn.
Dean,
you could break some kneecaps.
Dean loves it, but we were like, do we think anybody's gonna go for that though? We had a meeting with Emma. Emma's on board, surprisingly. We had a meeting with Bass, and Bass goes, yeah, I want to help bring them in. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, Bass? He's like, yeah, I want to help. I'm like, you know they're not going to prison, right? Like, they just owe money.
Bass wants to do some bounty.
Yeah, exactly. So Bass is all in. The only one that's not in fully in yet is Crane, and if he gives the approval, I basically wrote something up. They're all gonna sign that they have permission, and then Dean said he'll make it happen. If they all agree.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I think so too.
We do that for the construction company.
So basically, Marlo's promoted me to God King of Loans. I can now hire and fire for collections.
I'm so proud of you.
And I'm also revamping the system. I'm also going to try to talk him into paying me a salary on top of my loan commission.
I'm just so proud.
Thank you, honey.
I'm proud of husband.
You make me proud every day.
No. No,
Yes.
I don't.
Yes, you
I
do.
make you mad every day.
I don't want to talk about that.
Wow.
I get frustrated sometimes. I won't lie.
Yeah, you hate me. I know.
I don't hate you. I get frustrated because, honestly, 99% of the times we fight... I figured out a way to word it way better. That's why I'm talking about it. 99% of the times we fight, it's literally miscommunication, and it drives me up a wall.
Yeah, you're kind of a freak.
Yeah.
Just
so.
understand me.
To you, too. Anyway.
To be fair, you're the psychopath here.
Yeah, and you're the fucking sane person here. So.
What? I'm not the same person. God.
Sane.
Oh, that.
Yeah. So yeah, that you missed that. Which is pretty cool. Meth stuff. I deal meth to Levi. It's extremely risk-free and it's just money every time. I found out that Vasily deals meth, completely separate from me, by the way. Yes, I have been like lookout for him once, and then the city popped. But since he's told me about that, I don't supply him at all. He has his own thing going on with it.
Okay.
It sucks because Vasily is, I will say this, he does receive guns from me.
Mm-hmm.
So it sucks because I kind of want to. So Vasily, I guess, has his own supplier that's supplying him at very cheap. Because I was gonna try to talk V if you were cool with it. I was gonna once again see if V wanted to push meth, but that ship's kind of sailed as well as the coke.
Mm-hmm.
But I think us pushing guns to him. I'm by the way I'm gonna refer to it as us pushing guns, even though I know it's mainly just been me doing the drops and stuff like that. But that's because it's some of the only stuff I have. Like it's the easy way to fill time while you're busy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, you sounded sad for a second, so I was making sure you weren't. So I think it's good to keep that up, but I mean, and I might help him with the mess stuff if he ever calls me and needs a hand for it. But pretty much, there's no reason to. Hello?
Come on.
Where are you going?
We're going.
Where?
Ow.
Honey, please, this is fucking me up.
What's fucking you up?
Why are we leaving?
Because we've stood for a long time.
Okay, so are we going to the car? Or are we going to the table?
I don't know.
Please pick.
Denzel.
Please pick.
You realize it's a huge me sacrifice when we stand in one spot for this long, but you always expect it?
Well, okay, I don't always expect it.
Why can't we split the time?
I don't always expect it, but us
Yes, you do.
leaving to go to the car now, it throws me off where I was.
I don't know why. You were talking about things that weren't working out.
Okay. So pretty much like no drugs can be pushed to Vasily at that point. Saab and I had a talk while you were sick.
Oh, yeah, you were giving him guns too, weren't you?
No, but while you were sick, he asked me about it.
Oh.
Somebody's
Maybe I got
walking
them
down here.
confused.
Well, both popped off while you were sick, to be honest. I think I told you that I wanted to deal Saab guns. I didn't tell you that we actually linked up. That was the difference. Hey, Leslie.
Okay. And what came of that?
So Sam and I had a talk. I kind of filled him in on like my role in the gun business and like my role in the material company with you and like why we have a material company and stuff. And he was just super. I've known Sab the longest out of my boys, and we've done business together. I've never heard that guy be more like, "Oh my God, thank you so much, Denzel. I'm so happy to have this opportunity. Thank you so much." Like I was starstruck.
Thank you for taking
I
this
was
interview.
Like, yeah, I was like, "Look, Sam, I love you to death. Like, we will be brothers till we're both dead. Okay? You do not have to thank me. You do not have to. Yeah, you do not have to thank me for giving you guns at a cheap rate."
Yeah, that's silly.
But he also said that he would be super down to help us in the material stuff, in anything we need. So I think Sam would be down to help organize some of these material gatherers if we ever did want that to go that route. And he also seems to be down to like help with anything we really need. Okay. And Sam's so down for money. Yes.
What? Could we go fishing? It's part driving, part standing still for a while.
I guess. I'm not gonna lie.
You wanna change?
I guess. I mean, we took so long making these suits. That was my big thing why I didn't want to fish.
Oh, well, I kind of hate my outfits, like when I have at home.
Okay, well, I guess we can, hun. I hate fishing now. And the only reason I hate fishing now for meetings is because the old fishing used to be so much better for meetings. You know what I mean?
I just thought it would split between my need to get up and move every once in a while and your need to stand still for a while.
Yeah, I just get afraid that, like, we might be moving too much and it might throw me off a lot. I'm down, though. I don't care. I think I'd rather just drive until you're comfortable to stand still again.
What if we took a boat?
Can we?
Technically. Right?
Yeah, it would be really weird, though. Because, and the only reason I say that is we'd have to find a boat.
I say fuck it.
Do you want to buy a boat?
I would love to buy a boat. How much are boats?
I don't know. Do you want to go check? Because it's way easier if we buy the boat. Because you can
first since we're right here.
Yeah, sure. Because in theory, if we go buy a boat right now, we could just park the car. You could drive up to, you could drive up there or whatever, and I could boat. And then you could park the car on the coast. Up there in Polito.
Yeah.
And then I could just boat us over, and then we could just boat back to the bar.
We could drive to Fishy Guy and
yes,
back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I really need to piss. I'm gonna do that.
Ew. Ew, bodily functions?
Okay.
What do fisher people wear?
So I'm gonna take a piss. Hi, Leslie. Hope you're doing good. And hey, Larry. I am the 3-time. I'm gonna take a piss. I need to take a piss. BRB. Ugh, I am back. Yes, the hourly. Denzel's not a psychopath. He just kills cops and shoots people.
Husband,
Yes, wife.
what do fishing people wear?
Dumbass, you dumbass. I'm not talking about Andy. I'm talking about my dog being a dork. Sorry. I don't know, like leather jackets, I guess. I don't know.
What?
I don't know, what the fuck do fisher people wear?
You should say leather jackets.
Can we just do a casual outfit? 'Cause I don't know what the fuck fishermen wear.
Fine.
What, honey?
Fine. Casual it is for your grumpy little heart.
What do you mean my grumpy little heart?
Grumpy little heart.
What do fishermen wear? I don't know, honey.
Well, not leather jackets, honey.
You've never fished in a leather jacket before.
No, but I fished in
I
a
have.
leather vest before.
I fished in a leather jacket before.
That's because you're weird.
I'm not weird. I dispose of bodies in leather
'Cause
jackets.
you're edgy.
I'm not edgy.
Because you're edgy.
I'm not edgy. Just because I want to murder everybody in the world doesn't mean I'm edgy.
I mean...
Just because you don't understand doesn't mean I'm edgy.
We gotta get you a diary.
Leslie. Fishermen wear BSK gear is actually the funniest comment I've seen in this chat in a long time. That one really made me laugh on the inside. I know I didn't laugh out loud, but my god, it actually made me crack up. I'm starting to think I am a psychopath. For real, for real. Boom, boom. And
I'm gonna wear a jacket in case it gets cold.
alright.
Are you gonna wear a jacket in case it gets cold?
Yeah, I've got a hoodie on and a jacket. Ready? I'm ready, ready, ready. I'm ready now. Well, Dark Age is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. And rap, you kids listen to, okay. Bro, the only music that's defined by an age is the fucking Muppets. Why'd I say the Muppets? Like the Teletubbies and shit. Why'd I say the Muppets? Why'd I say the Muppets, man? The reason...
Are these fishing birds?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are some fisherman boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I can feel you staring at me.
Is that a problem?
Yeah.
Why?
Weird.
How?
You're just weird, dude.
How am I weird? I'm staring at my
Fucking
wife.
weird.
How's that fucking weird?
Black ones or light ones?
I don't know. Black ones.
Yeah, black ones, huh? I wish I could wear a hat like you.
You could.
Without looking lame, Denzel.
Never look lame, honey.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we do. Leslie gets it. Hey, Ollie.
But even more so, I can't be bothered. What husband?
Sorry, I was looking. Sorry, I was looking.
Oh, what?
Nothing, I was looking at you. Am I not allowed to look at my lovely wife?
You don't like my outfit?
No, I love it.
Comfy. I gotta go home and get my pole.
Can I just buy you a new one? I don't have one at the house. We're going there anyway.
But we might have two at the house.
Fine.
We're right next to the house.
Fine.
What are you finding?
You've won. You've won.
Huh? I've won?
You've won.
What do you mean I've won?
You've won.
Fuck.
You've won.
What are you doing? Shut
You won.
up.
You won.
Would you stop?
Why?
So stupid. Just divorce me then, Andy. Okay. None in there. I'll look in the house.
Heard. Yo, thank God she didn't look in this, dude. Chad, you want to look? Well, Valentine's Day's coming up, and I don't think Denzel ever got Andy a proper engagement ring, so a proper custom engagement ring, like special one, and not like the basic one. That was awkward. Hey, at least we're already married. It's like the basic one, though. It's not like a fancy one, Sixton.
We only have one.
Wow.
So you can get you one.
All right.
My husband.
Yes, I know I did, motherfuckers. I'm saying I didn't get her a proper, like, fancy one. I got her a basic one. On Denzel. Okay, you got this. Good job. We're gonna go check out the boats.
Yeah. Stop. Stop. I'm turning around, okay? Give me a chance here.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
Okay. I'm still waiting for Layla to try to introduce me to Hess in character.
Classic husband move.
What do you mean classic husband move?
Classic husband.
What do you mean?
Just a real fucking guy, aren't you?
What do you mean I'm a classic guy?
Real just fucking classic guy.
Excuse me? You classic woman? That's
What the
so
fuck?
much more aggressive.
It really does. Because, you know, there's history.
Yeah, because you're like, yeah, that's a real classic guy move. But I'm like, that's a real classic woman move. it's like so, there's so much more vinegar in it.
There's like centuries of marginalization that exists there, but like, you know, you've had some of it, but not on the gender part, right?
I just find it really funny to be like, that's a real classic guy move. That's a real classic woman move. I don't know why.
Sounds so much worse.
I know.
Apparently. Even though it shouldn't, it's exactly the same.
It's the same, but like, it just sounds like there's so much more vinegar.
Meow. Skirt, skirt, skirt.
All right. Thank you, Tristan.
They're so expensive. Look at the little speeder.
Look, a sailboat's only $100 grand.
Really?
Yeah. That is not that bad.
It's not that bad at all. It's so slow though. But how do you fill them up?
I don't think you can.
I think that's been the problem.
Yeah, maybe we hold
And why
off on
people
doing this.
don't buy both.
Huh.
Until we know for surefire if there's a way to fill them. But I mean, there are 2 sailboats just sitting there.
I know, but we were talking about it. The only way this works is if we buy one, unfortunately.
What?
The only way this works is if we buy one.
Why?
Because it's not gonna stay there.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Stay where?
Oh my god, Leslie. Okay,
Only the
when
person in
we
charge of
park the
group
boat.
needs to go back. to
Okay,
the guy.
fine. Then we'll do this stuff where we barely talk. Or
We can talk. What? What are you being dramatic about?
because I'm gonna have to drive all the way up there in the car. You're gonna drive all the way in the car while I boat up there. And then once we get there, we're gonna have to go to the hunting
Where's
place, get the fishing rod.
I'm saying let's just fucking.
What?
I just we could just take the boat.
We're just gonna leave the car.
Yeah.
All right, fine, but I've gotta go to the hunt. I've gotta go get a fishing rod too. We gotta stop along the way.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go. Are you coming?
What are you being so dramatic about?
I'm not. I don't know what you're doing half the times. Exclamation Andy, it's fucking Kiva. I thought I overshot it for a second. It's that girl. Oh my god, this sailboat's blue.
Yeah. I picked the blue one. Let's go, husband.
Okay. Good boy, Ollie.
Plus, no one will hear us on the open waters. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we have to yell.
Yeah, I know.
It just, yeah.
Man. Driving this is like a motorcycle. It's so much
Yes,
faster.
Leslie
going
is Leslie,
back
Leslie,
or
Leslie.
forwards.
And, Zucca, I go as long as I go, at the moment. Yes.
Okay, weirdo.
Okay. What in the fuck were we talking about? Last. Oh, Saab,
Vasily
right?
and Saab, yeah.
Saab. Okay. And you're remembering all of this, right?
Yeah. Why
Okay.
wouldn't I be? I just reminded you.
Okay. So Saab, he said he was very down. He was down to help us with gathering, with gathering material. People. He was down to even sell materials to us. He was down to help with anything we need. He specifically said with what we need. So, figured I'd put that out there. You know. And I don't know what kind of capacity he fully means, if it's just material and gun stuff. I honestly am half tempted to push him meth at 8K a pillow. Because he is so down bad for his car payments, I feel like he would buy drugs to flip.
Yeah? How about his car payments?
He has like $1.9 million that he owes to companies and people.
What?
Yeah. That's why I started pushing guns to him. He got a $600,000 or $400,000 diamond hand loan, got a $1 million loan with Marlowe, and then got a G&E loan for the remainder that he owes people from Marlowe. So he totally owes like $1.9 million, and he did this while coming back into town with no income.
What the fuck? Why did he do that? Other than just being sad?
Being some.
Okay.
So, I'm half tempted to pitch him what Levi does and be like, hey, you can buy $8 grand a pillow off of me, and you can go sell in Banning Street and make $8 grand every pillow off of every pillow. Because if he bought 10 pillows, he'd make 160 grand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's 20K for us, just like that.
That's true.
But my point is, he seems down to help in any way possible, and he also needs money badly. So, I just wanted to fill you in on the sob stuff, fully.
Okay.
So that's sob filled in. As far as meth, fully thinking about the meth, Sully was interested, pushed to Levi and the Diamond Dogs, you know, and that should be everything with meth. Vasily's completely separate.
Cocaine to him at all?
Who?
Sully.
No, because cocaine is why I want to have this talk with you, because before you ever offered me cocaine, before Vasily even talked about it, I was going to try to get cocaine for us and set up a distro network for it if you were on board with it. But this is what this talk is about. It's about moving forward with ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So I did not want to talk to anybody. I haven't even talked to Levi about cocaine. I haven't wanted to talk to anybody about cocaine because I wanted to talk to you first.
Yeah, Levi's, he's asking if there's any more he can do, because he doesn't want to push his luck with the meth stuff, because he feels like he's pushed so much.
Okay.
That he doesn't want to get cocky. I told him that was a good mindset to have. That, like, you know, if things feel too good to be true and you're too lucky, then you probably are.
Yeah.
And it's probably a bad omen. Good to slow down sometimes. I told him I would have to talk to you about some stuff I was thinking of, because I was also thinking about coke with him.
Yep.
And just people.
But I wanted to be
like,
an us
big
thing
pussy,
to push to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, of course. That's why I said I had to talk to you.
Okay.
Duh.
Okay.
Bruh. I'm not gonna talk to you about stuff I want to do on my own. Well, I would, just not in this capacity.
Well, okay.
I wouldn't tell him I need to talk to my husband.
Okay,
before I
but to
say
be fair,
anything.
let's say you didn't want to involve me in any of the HOA-related coke, but you still wanted to push him HOA-related coke. I would hope you would talk to me first.
See, but in my mind, us buying it makes it not really HOA.
That's
coke
what I'm
anymore,
saying.
But it
So
still helps my.
That's what I'm
boys
saying.
a
As
lot.
long, yes, I know that. I'm saying as long as it's not
Don't snap
coke.
at me, bitch.
Yes, as long as it's whatever. Who cares?
Just because I clarify myself doesn't mean you get all like.
Well, no, because it's stupid and it's going to lead to an argument. But as long as because of the way I phrase things, but it's how my mind works. As long as it's our coke bought, whether it becomes from you or me, I'm fine with it. Better?
I'm just clarifying, man. No need to get worked up.
Okay. So, yes,
But
I
thought of
also
that,
think.
and then...
Yes.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say yes. I also think he's good for coke, and that was really because he has so much money. I think we could literally flip Levi 2 bricks at 75K each.
Yeah.
And that would keep him busy.
Easier. Mm-hmm.
Let's talk
Good
about
time.
Levi in general instead of narrowing it down to drugs.
I was going to, but then.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to talk first? Because I very much want to catch you up on everything Levi related before we talk about future Levi stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, well then you talk, I guess.
Okay, so the meth stuff, obviously, he brings me mats now where I don't pay $1 for them. I fill him like either lockpicks or guns. Yes, yep. And we make a lot of money off of him. He's offered to clean any and all of our dirty money. What? If we ever get dirty money, he's offered to buy it at a good price, pretty much.
No, he said the opposite to me.
What do you mean?
So today he came to me and basically said he has a ton of dirty money and he doesn't know what to do with it because he wants to get it back into his account.
Okay. Okay, two different things, honey. He's talking about having straight cash in briefcases. I'm talking about dirty money as
You're
in
talking
like
about bills and bands. Okay,
yes.
Got it.
Yes.
We're talking about two different kinds of dirty money.
Yes.
Okay.
He has offered.
Like, well, that's just fucking confusing.
So the reason he has 700,000, besides pushing the meth, is he's been buying dirty money off people and then cleaning it while pushing meth.
Okay.
He's pretty much offered the same for us, which I think is a pretty good opportunity for us, especially if we both start doing more jobs in general, whether it be together or with our boys, or it doesn't matter what combo, but both of us doing more jobs in general.
Bands and notes and rolls and whatever.
He'll give us a good price for them too. Is my point. And that's the nice thing about pushing him meth, is that is such a good avenue to have. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That being said, that him having 700, that being said, rather, fuck. Oh, me and him also talked about the street team stuff, like street, I say street team, but like having our own crew.
Yeah.
Because a long time ago I pitched the idea of Big Pussy and he seemed on board, so I wanted to talk to Levi about it. He also seems super on board. Levi also, this might not make sense to you, but like, you know how like, honestly, Winslow or like, honestly, Samuel Fletcher would be a really good manager at Smoking Gun?
Yeah.
I feel like Levi would be a really good crim manager, if that makes sense.
I do too. I like him better than Carl. The more, this is gonna sound terrible, the more I get to know Carl, the less I want him as like the head of something like that.
I think both could be used for different things, though. Is my point. I think
Carl's still extremely useful and helpful, but if there's somebody that I want to like, I don't know, be handling shit when we're not around or something, if something pops off, I would feel more comfortable with Levi at this point than
I think
Carl.
The way I envision it is like multiple heads, if that makes sense. Oh, we'll get around to that. Who cares? For now.
Yeah, Carl's reaction to that situation changed a lot about him and my perspective.
Oh, like the not shutting up? If it makes you feel any better, while you were sick, there was another incident with Carl.
What?
Yes. He was at Chumash Pier, and apparently 6 people rolled up on him and held the guns at him, and he had to put his hands up, and he took it on the chin, talked to them about it, threw both of our names out there immediately, talked a bit more, he got out of it fine.
Okay.
So, he learned from it, is what I'm trying to say.
He wasn't all like, I'm pulling your head person pointing gun at me.
Yes, he very much learned from it. He talked to me after the fact, and I learned that, I forget what exactly I figured out, but I ran into people, and I ran into one of them, and it was just wrong place, wrong time type of thing. I don't even remember who it was, but...
They didn't, like, stalk him down there.
No, it was wrong place, wrong time, and he didn't mouth off in the moment. So it restored a bit of faith for me. So I wanted to make sure you know.
I can't believe other people are trying to kill people at.
No, I think they were literally, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, my point is, he actually learned from that, which I think is important moving forward. So I hope that restores a little bit of faith you have in him. But as far as Levi goes, Levi also told me, he has a lot of interest in that, and he wants to talk to the other Diamond Dogs about merging under us, everybody but Psy, essentially.
Better be everybody but Psy.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yes. Everybody
but I'm hesitant on fucking Irido as well, to be honest.
I mean...
Because he keeps claiming Psy as his leader, and I don't fuck with it.
Didn't he do it, like, once? Or, like, the last time he did it, he hasn't done it since?
No, he did it after he was warned that if he said that around me, it wasn't going to be good.
Okay. Either way, we'll figure that. That's not the important part.
Since Psy is a snitch moron, I don't want anybody who's
I understand that.
Talk to Psy Carter.
Okay. Okay. Not only did he seem very much interested in that, he also said he has other people in mind already that would help him with that outside of the Diamond Dogs. He also seems very on board to go out there and recruit, if that makes sense. He told me. And he said he wants to have a meeting with the Diamond Dogs that he wants to talk to, so everybody but Psy, pretty much. See if they're all on board, and then officially fall under us, essentially. Big Pussy, Levi, and the rest of the Diamond Dogs, besides Psy. And then from there, he wants to also build that group that's under us. He'd basically be a Diamond Dog, but then he'd also be like a, whatever we call him, right? Like,
We need a name.
I know, but who cares about a name right now? Honestly, the thing that sucks about names...
Take all the fun out of it.
Okay, no, we can have a name, but I'm saying let's not worry about it now. And a lot of crews get caught from having a fucking name. So
Fine. Well, just a name between you and I.
I know, and we don't need it right now. So placeholder.
Okay.
So whatever this group is called, he's already wants to expand it, and already has people in mind. He also already has a system to bringing me mats. He literally says he buys dirty money off of people, buys their materials at $7 per, and then when I give him stuff, he's still making money off of it, so he doesn't care about eating that money. The upfront loss. So, I think me, you, and Levi should have a very proper talk, like a very serious, stern talk about him doing that, and then we need to make sure he gets on his ass to talk to the rest of his boys and figures out if they were 100% down to do it, because he said he really wants to. He said it also seems Irido seems down to. He also I know Big Pussy is down to. So I think there's a couple other Diamond Dogs that he wants to talk to and then figure it out. I think it would be very good. I very much want to move forward on that. I think that's everything Levi has...
I want to test it with Irido, though.
Okay, fine. I think that's everything...
Why are you okay finding me? Can you please, like, take what I'm saying seriously?
I am.
Just dismissing it is fine. Whatever, you're being dumb.
No, I'm not.
That's how it comes across. Can you
Okay.
please take me seriously? It is so fucking frustrating.
Okay, yes. I understand that, honey. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss telling you anything Levi related. And every time that I bring up Irido, you're talking about your issues with him. I understand you have issues with him, and I agree that those are alarming, and I agree they should be looked into, but I'm trying to make sure I tell you everything Levi related before we move on.
Whatever.
You mean whatever? I'm not disrupting what you're saying though. That's what you're getting frustrated. I agree with you on it, and I agree that it's important. But yeah, he's offered to do dirty money. He seems to be steady with the meth stuff. He's also told me he's open to pushing more than one strain of meth, too. So there's also that, if we ever wanted to do that. And then, and he's very on board to do that like the falling under us type of thing. And I also think Levi is a very solid person to have in that role of actively going out and recruiting and flipping stuff, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you had stuff you want to tell me about Levi?
Yeah, he came to me and said he wanted advice or if I had any solutions for him cleaning money. And of course Nico was there, so Nico's talking me up as a money laundering god. But he said he has about $400,000 that he needs to clean. Now, I told him that if you were inclined to do so, we could just start paying him for his materials, quote unquote, and just take his dirty money and, you know, clean it the way we normally clean it, and then just start paying him out of the Chumat's account or something, if we really wanted to. Just to help him get his money actually in his bank, but...
Yes. Okay.
It's up to you if we want to take, like, a little off the top for offering said service. I don't know.
Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, well...
Yeah.
If I can respond, because I'm not trying to cut you off, but I was going to say, I think it's a really good idea. We'd have to figure out a price point. I do think that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
So, that being said, that's
I
funny.
told him we could probably start with half, because I don't want to take the full 400k.
Yeah.
Immediately.
I think, like... Would it have to be drowned out, though? Does that make sense? Like, it had to be, like, spread out, rather? So, like... maybe.
Yeah. No, I
okay.
told him it would have to be in small portions, like on a weekly basis or something.
Yeah.
Like maybe twice a week, pay him random
I'm
smaller
gonna be
amounts for
honest.
materials.
If the cops ever subpoena me and they see the records of Big Pussy bringing me materials, we could probably do 50K, 80K a week, and it's believable.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 15K here, 20 some K here, 30K here, but like make them up and down because material runners don't tend to deliver the exact same amount every time. Unless you've like given them a specific amount to go achieve, which we don't do. We don't keep shit that tight.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I said I would talk to you about it because that was the only thing I had in my mind. I was like, unless you start doing the farmer's market shit, that's probably not gonna work.
Yeah.
And he doesn't work our business, so there's no way he's gonna turn in receipts and clean on top like we do.
I did have a kind of funny idea when he told me that.
I told him he could if he wanted to.
Okay. I think your idea is the best idea of the Chubats way, to be fair. That being said, I did have a kind of a funny idea when he told me he was having money issue. Which was, if we can get that, it actually works a little bit better. If you can get that line where we're not liable for shit as an LLC, if it's a company under us, we could set up a cash-based business and have Levi run it. And then we could take a portion of all the money he cleans through that business, and we're just the on-paper owners.
He can run Mirror Park.
Okay. I mean, okay. I feel like that one's a bit of a. If we can figure out a way to make it work, I'm down for it. I feel like that's a little
find
bit.
a way for him to like do a service, but
that's what I'm saying.
Notoriously cash based.
Yeah, I know they're notoriously cash based, but like figuring out
especially
something that makes
car washes.
Yeah. Yes, I know, but something that makes sense though.
I'm gonna go get your rod.
Okay, should somebody stay with the boat?
That's why I said I'm gonna go get it.
Okay, all right.
Well, I have to give you keys and you have to anchor it.
I just anchored it. I don't know if I need keys to anchor it though. No, I don't. I anchored it.
Oh.
But I will take keys. I think it's important I have keys. Thank you. Do you have a radio?
Yeah. Always
What's
a
your radio? What number do you
Our
want to do?
radio 796.9.
Radio check?
Fuck you.
Sure. Ugh. Oh. if Andy comes back and I say, honey, what if we started a tech company called Eden, and we had Levi go run it and take cash as payment for fixing broken electronics all over town? I'm such a shitlord, man. Actually, such a shit.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm the driver.
I know. Remember to unanchor it.
Oh yeah.
You got my rod.
Sure, Denzel. I got your rod. There you go.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
Yeah, honestly, I think like the only reason I wouldn't want to do Mirror Park gas station, and you might hate me for saying this, but I worry. I want it to be a business that we have no sentimental attachment to in case it goes under. You know what I mean?
Say that again.
Okay, I said that the only reason I don't want to do Mirror Park gas station is I don't want it to be a business that we have a sentimental attachment to in case the company goes under. Because if this business's one purpose is going to be to clean Levi's money, and we set up a scheme for him to do it, and we take a percentage off the top, like, I don't want it to be a
We'll just find Mando and we'll buy the car wash.
And we'll just let Levi run the car wash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would love to see Big Pussy clap them all again.
That would be... I actually...
So down.
Yeah, I feel like...
You tell me the man wears a wetsuit.
The big...
Would be great.
If,
Fucking car wash.
Okay, on one contention, if we rename it to Big Pussy's Power Wash.
Yeah. That'd be great.
And they run that shit down there.
That'd be fantastic and can be their block.
Well, my point is, I think like
home turf.
The thing is, like, this business doesn't even have to be ran that often. They just have to have the yellow page. They have to have it in their yellow page ad. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I will literally, if he just deposits the money, I will literally offer to do the books for him. To fake the books for him, and we also hold the company, and then we get a percentage of all the dirty money he cleans.
Through this power wash.
I mean, this might sound like a dick move, but what if we ask for 25% of all the dirty money he cleans, but we set up an entire system for him where he doesn't have to lift a finger besides to put money in?
That'd be great.
Because we could also use it ourselves if we ever get bored.
It'd also be great if he actually ran it.
Yeah.
Once in a while.
Once in a while. I don't want it ran like every day.
Oh, but do you know the best part about the car wash though? Not only could you, it's a great cash-based business, but if you wanted people to come through for drops, all they gotta do is come through the actual car wash. Act like you're cleaning their car, clean the interior, drop their shit in.
Yeah, but my point is, like, I don't want me and you to have any hands involved in it.
No, I'm saying Levi doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm saying it's a great way for them to do drops if they want to do it that way.
I just my big point is, like, all I want our involvement to be is to, like, clean his money through it and take a cut. You know what I mean? I don't even want people. I think
it'd be fun for him as well.
Okay, I agree, and I think that's a good idea.
Good.
To be fair, so maybe that'll be the first step. Where are we going, by the way? You just started boating.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, right, we didn't go to the guy.
Yeah, I know, because you just started boating. I figured you just didn't. Yeah, I know. I figured you just didn't care about signing in. You just wanted to fish.
I can't fish without signing in.
Wait, you can't?
I don't think so.
I thought you could back in the day. I swear to God, you used to be able to.
I don't think so.
Do you want to try?
No.
Okay, honey.
Well...
What, honey? Oh my God, we are so unlucky. This fishing spot is all the way up by the Alamo Sea. I do not know if we're gonna be able to get this boat up there.
Well, by the time we sign in, it might be different.
That's true. No, I think that's a great idea, though. If we get him the car wash, if we can't do the car wash, I say we do chew mats for now to help clean money. And then we tell him we might have a really good system for him, a really good idea, business opportunity for him, but he's got to let us acquire it first.
Yeah, I want to talk up all the ideas I would do if I was running that place and see if he embraces it with his boys and does anything with it.
Maybe we ask for
30%. That would be amazing. I would trust him with so much shit if he actually embraced it and made something out of it.
Yeah, my biggest worry about that is if that car wash becomes ran like every fucking day.
Why?
Because like, because if he's like using it for crime every fucking day, it's more likely to collapse. And this very much just needs to be a front and an easy way to clean money.
Fine.
I don't know why you say fine. It's not like I'm shitting all over it or saying no. I'm just voicing my concerns.
Well, I wasn't allowed to voice mine, now was I?
Yes, you were. Yeah, you got extremely frustrated, but it wasn't because I didn't agree with. It wasn't because I didn't agree with it. It's because I was afraid of missing shit and telling you shit.
Okay, well, if we're ever gonna fully trust somebody like Irido, I want the Diamond Dogs to prove that they're not going to be rolling with Psych Harder, and all collectively scoop him up and shoot him in the head.
Okay.
And I want you to do something terrifying in front of them, because even if they shoot him, I don't believe that they'll fully go against him. People like Irido, keep in mind. And the only thing that keeps us safe from their stupidity is them being more afraid of you than they are loyal to Psy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think they see Psy that much.
I do not care if Psy is a stupid fucking snitch, and if they have anything to do with him, I'm taking that precaution. Otherwise, if those are not taken, I don't want Irido working for us, period, at all anymore.
Okay, so, but my point is this is like an Irido thing, right? Not like a...
Yes.
Okay.
Irido.
Well, we can bring that up to Levi, and I would rather have...
We all know big pussy's their actual shadow leader.
Yes, I know. I think Irido gets the point that I think Irido is afraid of me at this point. But I don't know about the Psy part, and I am worried about the Psy part as well. Is there anything else you had ideas or had to talk to me about, Levi?
No, just him. Hopefully, I don't know. I think it'd be good for Coke as well.
I
if he wanted to try that in addition to the meth. Do you want to switch boats? This one's way faster. Well, actually, no, that's good in case we lose this one. What?
Nothing.
What is your fucking problem?
I don't have a problem. Calm the fuck down.
Why are you?
I did not. Oh, I laughed.
You're sighing tilted.
I laughed, you asshole.
Well, it sounded like a
I
sigh.
fucking laughed, you dick.
I'm tilted now.
Jesus Christ. If I breathe, I tilt you, so it's fine.
No.
Yes.
Every time you sigh.
Honey, I didn't even sigh. I fucking laughed.
Like a sigh.
Well, fucking just give me the fucking benefit of doubt for once. Jesus Christ, I didn't sigh.
Oh, for once.
Yes, for once.
I gave it to you when I married you. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, look who's fucking talking.
Look who's fucking talking.
Hey, did you anchor it, by the way?
Yeah, I fucking anchored it. You think I'm a boat loser?
Well, you asked me to do it last time, so I just didn't want you...
You think I'm a boat loser?
I just didn't want to be... I didn't want you to think I was doing it this time, so just making sure.
Stop, you're so fast. Why are you so fast?
I don't know.
You're teleporting.
Better. Better. Better.
For now.
Thank you.
Better? Better?
Yeah, because I had been jumping the entire time, so it was confused.
Better!
It was confusing.
Better!
Vine and Lauren sounds rude.
Come on, Denzel. Come on.
Yes, honey.
Come on. I like your outfit.
Thanks, I like your pants.
Why?
They just look good.
Why just my pants?
I like your boots and your jacket too.
Why just my pants, you freak?
I like your jacket and your boots too.
Huh?
I like your
What
jacket and your
do you
boots.
do? Huh?
Nothing. I like your jacket and your boots. I like your jacket and your boots. I like your jacket and your boots.
Uh-huh. Man, look at all these fucking signs people can't learn to take down.
Yeah, true.
You gonna do with it? Just, like,
Yeah,
make
exactly.
stuff,
I didn't
or
hear
you
what you
gonna,
asked.
like, take care of it?
Yeah, let's move over. People are trying to get in.
Okay, well, enjoy.
Cost for tax for tax on a body 120.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, husband. Hey, husband, you ever had carrot cake?
God, no.
What do you mean?
Fuck no. Why the fuck would I eat a carrot and a cake?
Why do you want carrot cake?
Why would I ever eat carrot cake?
Well, honey, it'll make you run fast like a little bunny.
I ate pizza for that. Fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah? You sure about that?
I'm the prince of pizza.
The prince of the pizza prince.
Oh. Yeah. You're
How
my
the fuck did you?
And you're my pizza princess.
Did you just gazelle hop over that fence?
Sure did.
I didn't even see you put your hands on it.
Goddamn right.
What the fuck? Not your pizza princess. Ridiculous. What? What?
I'm not saying it.
Did you pull out a gun?
No, I did not. What the fuck? How? Literally how? How does me hitting the radio equal pull gun?
Did you pull a gun on me?
No. No, I thought of
I
a
don't know
joke.
if our boat's okay.
It's fine. I thought of a joke, and I really cannot say it.
Okay.
It's too much. It is way too much.
Yeah, I trust you. Thanks for helping me on.
Thank you.
Very
course.
good, very good. Thanks so much, you fucking asshole.
You're welcome. I don't know why, but I do find it like really funny seeing BSK every day have to go past a car wash that they wanted to start a war with me and you over, and just see big pussy outside of it.
Exactly.
Can I make a request? I will write it up myself. If we buy this car wash, can I just put Big Pussy's face on the side of it and put in a construction request for it?
You're so dumb.
How am I dumb?
Construction happens for businesses in Iran.
It's ran. On paper, it's ran.
Okay. So not Ran.
I mean, honestly, they'd probably end up running it quite a bit, but I just don't want it to be ran like every day, every hour.
Gonna run you every day, every hour.
Yes, honey.
Yeah. What?
I said yes, honey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, what else?
Oh, you know, by the way, well, never mind. Fuck it.
By the way, what, bitch? Tell me.
Okay, fine. I was gonna say, if we ever got construction on Smoking Gun, we wouldn't be selling candy cigarettes anymore. In theory, our coffee and ice cream shop could sell candy cigarettes. It was a completely different side note. So.
You're right, that was.
I know. So that's pretty much Levi done. I also think he'd be really good for cocaine. And I also know he has the capital to buy cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's Levi. Sully also, I think the reason I envision this group, like our, I guess if you call it like our group together, having multiple heads, is because it seems like Sully would also kind of be like Levi in the sense that he would like be our like liaison to a group, and they would bring us stuff and push stuff for us. So like if Carl built up his own group, I could see Carl doing that as well. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Why? Why do you sign?
I'm just thinking if... No, it's fine. My brain just thinks through all the possibilities.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, like I could see this like having multiple heads under us running things, and that also is good for us because that means more business for us, as well as more bringing stuff to us type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Because like Cowboy Tanaka very much seems to be eager to do like criminal
weird
shit.
Legend.
I know. Like he even gave us 2 revolvers as a gift. You know what I mean?
I know.
It's like
So
I
weird.
could see.
I described him to Nico as having big pussy energy, and he's like, "Whoa, really?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "He's like, he's just one of those like enigma types that come out of nowhere." I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I told him about the interview in Japan and cutting off fingers, giving revolvers as a present. He was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah.
This person.
Yeah. So like my point is like we have people like Lionel. We have people like Lionel. We have people like Cowboy Tanaka that are like such good people that I could see them building up their own little group and falling under us in line to. I definitely feel like Levi would have the biggest group and be like the best for us. I feel like there would be a lot of mini groups under us too, though. You know what I mean? Unless we literally combined Carl, Lionel, Tanaka, but my issue becomes that they're all Smoking Gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's too much in
one
eggs in
area.
basket.
Yes, in one group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, like, even individuals like Lionel, like I wouldn't want to push coke or crack. I haven't pushed any meth to Carl, coke, or crack to Carl at all, until he at least builds a little bit of a group and we're more comfortable with it. You know what I mean? Because there needs to be.
He also needs to get a little bit more used to how the city works.
Yeah.
And groups and gangs and people and turfs and.
Yes.
All of it.
I will say I kind of like
the groups who have subgroups.
Yeah, I do kind of like the idea of partnering him and Lionel up a bit, because Lionel I think very much has that experience, and where Lionel doesn't have that experience is yes. Where I think Lionel might lack is where Carl would make up for it, and he'd be like, you know, good at being aggressive and like, you know, pulling people in. You know what I mean?
Where is the fishing spot? Oh.
Yeah, you see.
No, I actually don't.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, it moved. It moved. It moved.
Where?
It's just right ahead of us. And now I can't move the marker. So I for some reason I can set the marker. Okay. For some reason I can set the fucking marker, but I can't remove it.
I removed it and then set it again. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't. It was an accident.
Okay. Okay.
See, we should have taken the other boats, like I said.
But a sailboat is more us. Okay.
Okay, but it's also not gonna make it up this.
Who cares? It's not like our whole goal is to fish. Our goal is to talk.
Okay. Come on, sailboat. Oh, it is right in front of us. Hello. You like an anchor right here?
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, probably right here.
I was gonna say if we could fish on this side of the thing. Anchored. Nice.
You think people can hear us though? Is that you?
I mean, you and I can whisper here.
Yes, yes. Do you want to fish at the... Okay, can you Titanic with me?
Yeah.
Okay, see, this is better. Okay. Oh, God. Try to hit you with my rod.
It's okay.
So... I think, like... I honestly like the idea of because I have been pushing off having like a very like serious talk with Lionel about like criminal shit. Because remember when I did the first one with Carl, you wanted to be there for Lionel.
Yeah, are you good?
Yes, I don't like. I'm getting pissed off. Please don't comment on it. I hate this shit. Anyway,
you're freaking me out.
I'm trying to fucking stand still, but I can't find the right spot. So,
I know.
So, basically, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you said you were trying to, yeah. Do I remember what you said?
Do you remember that I had a serious talk with Carl, and you said, oh, I'd really like to be there for Lionel's? And I said yes. And so I haven't had that talk with him yet. But, like, I kind of think if we have that talk, maybe partnering him and Carl up would be really good and tasking them to not only find people to get mats for $6 per, but just build a little crew like I've been having Carl do. Because he said he'd find, like, 1 or 2 people here or there, but I think having somebody like Lionel might actually really help him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, I don't think Carl is, like, doesn't have street smarts. I just don't think he's been...
in the city
around long enough.
Yes.
But Lionel knows the ins and outs.
Exactly. And I think they'll balance each other's strengths and weaknesses. And he'll also have somebody he can go to on the daily and not have to call me or you. Because that way, if him and Lionel built up a little group under them, not only to bring mats in for both of us, for the company, we could also test them by pushing a little bit of coke or like a little bit of meth when they're actually set up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I also don't. There's something else that made me be like, Carl, boy, what the hell are you doing?
Yes.
But I think it was out of not knowing. Well, my boys almost shot him.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to clear. I wasn't being like yes, as like in like you. It's just like stepping up is pissing me off. I just wanted to clarify.
Okay. Yeah, he just like he popped his trunk, closed his trunk, and then leaned against his car just in front of the tavern, in front of like a ton of HOA. And then they all started being like, who the fuck is this guy who is just standing here? A little too close for comfort. Because they thought he was trying to listen in on stuff, so it's more like, hey, maybe, where do you see a ton of people in cuts? Don't stand near all of them in their gang territory. It's probably not a great thing to do. Because I had to then rush over there and be like, that's Carl, he's my employee, he's fine. also, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah.
So he needs, yeah. I hope Lionel would be hopefully very helpful with that.
Yeah. I mean, I think what the issue, I think why that happened is he hangs out with somebody that hangs out with your boys.
And he does, yeah, and he would explain that, and obviously HOA would be understanding, but other groups probably not as much.
Yeah.
Most people don't allow people to just come hang on their gang turf.
Do you know somebody named Oscar that hangs with your boys?
Yeah.
Do you like him?
No.
Who is he?
He's that long-haired person. He's come to.
Oh, that
if
guy.
I'm remembering correctly, yeah.
Okay.
That's come to the booth before.
Well, he hangs out.
I don't dislike him. He's just like not my cup of tea, I guess.
Well, okay.
Not somebody I could picture myself getting along with.
Well, Carl said he's one of the few
wanting to
people
be
that will
around.
actually just chop with him and doesn't care about $8 per and will do $6 per. So. He said the one thing
But if he's just a chopper, that's fine. Yeah, he
Yeah.
works at the tavern.
Yeah, he said the one thing he doesn't like about finding people that are right for bringing in materials and just finding people in general is everybody cares way too much about money.
Yep.
So, you know, he's the only people that he's had that he really fucked with so far was like him and that Brick guy. But Brick, I think, is fully joining GSF. So.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the person I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, you were sick, and he was asking me if he was fully HOA or fully HOB.
Neither.
And
He's just a tavern employee.
I know, honey, but I'm saying like I didn't know that at the time because you were sick, so I had to call up Sis. I was like, "Hey, is there some guy named Oscar? Is he like HOA or HOB at all?" I don't think he is, but I wanted to double check. And he's like, "No, he's definitely not." It's like, okay, thank you.
Nope, it's just one of those people that seems to just be around the tavern all the time.
Gotcha.
Even before they were hired, because I think they only got hired recently.
Interesting. Okay.
They've like hung out around the tavern for ages.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm really bad about knowing who our employees at the tavern are.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean that would be my idea, and I think we'd set up a meeting for that because one, I'd want us to talk to Lionel first, and then two, have a meeting with both of them and kind of partner them up on it and kind of give them the idea and tell them they'll have more stuff coming down the line if they do that and do it efficiently and work them right if they're both down, of course, you know. Yay or nay?
Have them both what down the line?
Tell them if they do that right.
Don't sigh at me.
If they build up a group to bringing materials, that maybe they'd have better opportunities down the line
Carl
too.
and Lionel.
Yes, yes.
Stop snapping.
I'm not trying to.
Making sure you're not talking about Carl and.
I don't even know who the fuck Oscar is.
Oscar. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because that would be something I want to do together, not separately. So that's why I wouldn't.
Do they get along like that?
Carl and Lionel?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know they've worked the booth together a few times, so more than once. So I'd hope so. You know.
Oh, also Samuel is pretty cool in the way that he's trying to separate. Just a funny conversation. He's trying to separate their seats that he makes as extra, you know, from when he's had ramen and working extra hard. He's trying to keep those out of what he turns in to be paid for.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Because I didn't even think about it.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I really like. I'm not gonna lie. I really like Samuel. He moves a lot of product. He also consistently does his hours.
He gives the vibe I love for smoking gun, to be honest.
Yeah. I honestly think like him and Winslow would be the toss up for a manager so far. Probably him more than Winslow because he's been around more.
Yeah, Samuel gives like the classy side, while Winslow gives the like
Wholesome
mom and pop
and
shop
civil-
vibe.
yeah.
Like he'll be out there sweeping in front of the store or something, which I love.
Yeah.
Two elements we want.
I agree actually. But yeah, what else while you were away? I had a talk with Layla. she wanted to talk to me, and so I made sure I was free, and she said she was interested in. Well, she got super nervous and super worried, and I said, okay, what's up? Talk to me. And she was like, well, I like somebody. I'm like, oh god.
Oh. Who?
I'm like, okay. And I was like, all right. And she told me somebody named Hess, some guy named Hess.
What?
Okay.
Hess.
Hess.
Like with the mask.
I don't
and the
know.
Fucking coat.
I don't know.
Okay, go on.
But she told me, and she was like freaking out, and I was like, look, if they're not a dumbass, and they're like, and they're not a piece of shit,
well,
okay, then I don't have an issue with them. And at the end of the day, you're like the perfect daughter I could ask for, because you are literally a mix of me and Andy. And that she shouldn't be freaking out about it to me, because people never were accepting of me and Andy ever, so I would never want to put somebody through that is family. Unless they're dumb, or I said unless they're fucking dumb, or they deserve to die. And she seemed to agree. And then she was talking about how much she loves you and how much she loves me, and she said that she's really happy that she found me and found you, because her original mom never cared for her and hated her, and that it makes her so fucking happy that to have people that really love her like we do. And then she went a step further in Layla way, and it kind of hinted to me. Well, no, she didn't hint it, but she said, you know, if the guild ever wanted to kill you for some reason, Dad, I would kill them behind all of the rest of the guild's back. And you can never tell anybody that, honey, or you'd break my heart.
Holy shit.
She was like, if the guild ever wanted to kill you, I'd literally murder whichever guild member wanted you dead. And would not tell the rest.
Holy shit. Alright. God. What a great daughter.
So,
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, her and I are on the same page.
Yeah, so, she's talking about how much she loves you, and I told her I really want you and her to get together and at least show her the house and how.
Listen, I'll decorate the house. We'll get us a little dining room area set up.
Oh no.
And for Layla's sake, we can have her and her boyfriend over for dinner.
Well, they're not dating, I don't think.
Okay, well, that guy... Honey, we need to kill him.
Okay. Okay.
But we need her to not know we did it.
Okay, what if we just pushed her towards another guy instead if you don't like him?
No, we need to kill him.
Why?
He's a piece of shit.
Okay, well, if he's a piece of shit, what if we just push her towards another guy?
We've had some real weird interactions with him, okay?
Okay.
Over at the HOA. Alright.
Okay.
Some, like... Here's why I don't think you should have shot me.
Okay, look. I just
Julio
like...
being like, listen, man, this is for your own good. Please listen to what I'm saying as to why this happened. And then just arguing with it.
Okay, so how about, like... Instead of me and you going and shooting a Roosters employee behind people's backs, how about we just push her towards another guy?
We do it in front of them.
Or in front of them.
Right.
Because that's the only reason we care enough to kill him. Which, once again, I don't mind going out of my way and saying, hey, Lang, can I kill this guy? But the minute I tell him why, he's just going to be like, no, go fuck yourself.
You know, that guy is the most stubborn, like, brain-dead person I've met in a while. Denzel. And it's just this stubborn, like, no, I'm right.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. And imagine
how the fuck did she manage to find the one person you fucking hate?
God, imagine he, like, hurts somebody Layla cares about, or says something fucked up to hurt Layla's feelings, and he just sits there and is so stubborn and gaslights her into believing that what he said is true because he will not budge in the face of any kind of logic.
Apparently somebody had... Well, okay, there was 2 incidents with Layla, and I've handled one. Apparently somebody, like, made fun of Layla and, like, really shit all over her. and Hess like pretty much offered to kill them for her.
I don't want our daughter to have the kind of boyfriend who will offer to kill them for her. I want her to have the kind of boyfriend who doesn't. You feel me?
Well, maybe that's a used to talk. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
I found a husband who will just kill them.
Okay.
You don't ask me.
Okay.
You say, give me a name. Don't you want that for Layla?
Yes, but I'm saying that maybe you'd connect with her better.
We're not having some fucking pussy boy who's like, oh, do you want me to? Layla can handle herself. Okay, if he lets it get to that point, Layla may as well fucking shove a knife in their throat herself.
Okay, honey.
I want the guy who's either going to hear about it and immediately go find the person, or is going to shoot them before they are even able to say anything against her.
Okay. Well, regardless of whatever boy is interested in her, okay, that we have over for dinner, I would like Lando to be at that dinner too.
Yes, we'll have a family dinner.
But I only want Lando. And her.
Man, you really should just unadopt Gloria.
Look, the parent stacking got
real.
too much for me, okay?
I'm gonna be honest, you should probably just cut the cord at this point. Because you're really just firing
Look, man.
Earlier,
look, he go.
I have 2 beautiful children and another one.
Look, I love Glory, but I don't get to. I don't ever see Glory.
Not as a son.
I love Glory. I don't ever get to see him, and
Cool.
and he has like 25 different parents.
Why don't you just chuck him in the nephew category?
Yeah.
No. That means nothing.
Yeah, I mean Bjorn's more of a son to me than him anyway, I guess.
That's true. But not one of our children.
Yeah. We'll put him in the maybe category.
Just gonna, next time we see Glorion, we'll just pick him up and leave him at the fire station. Like, we didn't know how to tell you.
This would be really fucking mean, but if we showed Glory on the house together and be like, hey Glory, we'll be right back, we gotta go pick something up, and then just never come back and see how long it takes for Nick Etchon to call us, but that would be really mean because I feel like he'd wait quite a bit for us to get back.
To do that at the fire station. That's so fucked up. It's so dumb because I love Glorion. Come on.
Yeah, I love Glorion too. Oh god, I'm fishing it in.
I'm gone. I gotta back this thing up.
Back it up, wife, back it up.
You're still whispering,
Yes.
so I can't hear you.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Sorry.
Hi, Miss Andy.
Hello.
Have fun, Miss Andy.
Thank you.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Okay. Look, I'm not gonna lie. The reason I was whispering it was I was saying, back it up, wife, back it up.
Oh, God.
Because you were backing the boat up.
Whispering.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, no, how this is gonna go.
You've got this. I believe.
I'm sure you should.
Do you want me to take over?
Nah.
I am boat expert.
That's you, boat expert.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. If we end up... Look, we make a lot of money. If we figure out there's a way to refuel boats, I would like to purchase a sailboat. Just because I really think
I know. We've always talked about buying.
I know about buying a sailboat together, but if we're doing the cocaine stuff, I've always had a dream of doing a sailboat drop-off. It's why I wanted one way back in the day. Because I used to deal coke, and I really wanted to call... I really wanted to tell somebody that I'm to be ready and prepare, because I'm getting their shipment for them. and then just sail out to the middle of like a really beautiful area with the sailboat and ping them there and just see how long it takes for them to come.
Man, to be fair, it is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it like this.
Also, I miss having boat meetings. And honestly, some of the talks we need to have with people, like Levi, that are serious, with like Carl, that are serious, taking them in the middle of the ocean on a boat would just be so fucking funny.
I'd also panic.
Yep.
Oh, remember the end of season 1 of Core?
Season 1 of... Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's what I think of every time I think of boat meetings now. Imagine if we had rowboats.
Oh, that would be cool.
Like 3 places to sit.
Mm-hmm.
And when it's all super fucking foggy out and goes all the way across the water. Imagine what that would have been like when it was snowing.
Yeah, that's... Oh, my God, true. You're the only one that has to go up there, right?
Making somebody row out there with a gun pointed at him. Oh. The drama.
You're the only one that has to go up to the fish spot?
So.
Do you want to go alone, or do you want me to then sit with the boat, or do you want to go together?
I don't care.
Pick. It's up to you.
I'm gonna opt for the faster boat this time.
Okay.
Well, honey, this part takes a long time.
Well, to be honest, any boat in reverse is going to take a while.
Well, I don't really have that much room to turn around, and turning around would be longer than just backing out at this point.
Okay. Let me reverse. Like, I can do it. I can get us turned around, okay?
Oh yeah, you can press the gas harder than me?
I can turn us around.
I can turn us around too once we're out of this fucking Gulf.
I could do it in this Gulf.
Okay, not without move like a 60-point turn.
Yeah, and I'm a king of 60 turns.
Oh my god. It's not that I can't do a 60-point turn, it's that I don't want to do a 60-point turn.
Okay.
Are we actually gonna leave Gloria at the fire station?
I don't know, it'd be funny.
It would be funny. Tell him you're getting a pack of cigarettes.
See, but then it's going to be obvious that we're not coming back. And I don't want it to be obvious. And that might be mean, but...
So awful.
I low-key want to say, oh shit, Andy and I got to go to Smoking Gun for an emergency. Be back. Because he'll realize over time that we went out for cigarettes and never came back.
That is true. Look, it's my waterfall.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Yes?
If we ever have an emergency situation where we need to like stash some shit, we can't make it to the warehouse.
A crate over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you know how I've shown you how you can fall underneath the waterfall?
Yeah.
And it'll like, you'll stand on the rocks and the water will flow over you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most perfect. I finally found a use for my fucking waterfall hideout. That spot is so OP. And I've never found a good reason to use it yet.
Hell yeah.
Until I get in a chase at some point, and then that's where I live.
I think,
Someday I will hide under that waterfall in a foot chase, I swear to God.
Okay. I think, as far as, like, catching up what you missed, the only other thing, Layla related that you missed is Layla got threatened to be ocean numbed. By Reggie.
By who? Excuse
who
me?
Who falls under Benji.
Stupid fucking... Oh, is that why you guys were talking in the back?
Yes. And as much as I want to shoot Reggie, I don't want to start a war with Benji. Because I actually get along really well with Benji. And so we came to an agreement that I could bludgeon the fuck out of him after he apologizes. And on top of that, Benji said that the dude is insane, and if he ever has to kill him, I can be the one to put a bolt in his head for Benji.
Good.
So.
I don't like Reggie. Period.
Yeah? I don't.
Yeah.
I barely know him. But I hate him now.
Me too, but I don't like him for something dumb he said to me 8 months ago. I'm not petty.
Okay. Well, maybe you can help me beat him up.
This dude being a fucking corrupt ass lawyer who was on the verge of losing his bar license, had the audacity, was literally actively purchasing poison at the time, literally had the audacity to call me corrupt on the way out of City Hall one day. As he was signing in, masked up. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, motherfucker? But I didn't say anything, so it's just been building inside me because I couldn't say anything. Because I didn't want him to know how much I knew about the shit he was doing. But it really freaking pissed me off because at the time it was the only charge I had was that stupid obstruction of justice charge. So yeah, I'm a little bit holding a grudge.
Maybe you can beat the fuck out of him with me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get us both baseball bats. We beat the fuck out of him. After he apologizes to Layla.
That sounds fun.
Okay.
It also sounds fun.
Benji was, yeah. Fine. Benji was like, Denzel, please don't kill him. 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 He was like, he and I both knew the minute that she was your daughter that we fucked up. And that he fucked up or whatever.
Yeah, you do have that effect on people.
I
Good
can't
thing
sit
we
down.
get along.
I can't
Why
sit.
not?
I can't sit down. I can't sit down.
Why not?
I don't know.
Wow, look at us go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So do you want to go up there alone or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you buy me some food at the market?
Whee! Yeah.
I'm starving to death.
Again?
Yeah.
Here. You can have the pancakes that are savory.
Oh no, buy me food, please. I will give you them. I will Venmo you whatever you spend, so you keep your pancakes.
That's okay. You can have my pancakes.
Okay, open up though. I'm giving you a piece.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
You're dying.
Yeah, well, I'll live. I'd rather die than have you not eat pancakes.
Okay then. Thanks, husband.
If it's between me being alive or you eating pancakes, I'll always choose the pancakes.
Wow, that's really cool. Bye.
You know, I hate that you're leaving me, but I love you.
You're gonna say you love watching me leave?
Nope.
No, because you're on your wholesome mark.
I love you.
Love you too. Honey?
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
Hi.
what if I die while I'm gone?
Then I'm gonna get out of this boat right now.
What's that gonna do?
Because then you're not gonna die while you're gone, because I'm gonna be there with you.
What if I die anyway?
Could you just stop and get us the fishing spot?
What if I die anyway?
Can you stop?
Why?
Did you get the job?
No.
What do you mean?
Why won't you answer me and acknowledge the
Because
words
it's
I'm
stupid.
saying?
You're not gonna die.
Why are you saying it's stupid? It's gonna happen someday.
Oh, really? Should I talk about how I'm gonna die soon? And then you'll get all sad and cry?
No, you you're immortal.
No.
That's what being a god king means.
Okay, I guess that's true. But you're a god queen, so you're immortal too, so shut up.
Yeah, but I have nothing to worry about, because you said I can go first.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the job. I'm waiting.
Alright, wait.
I'm waiting.
Okay, you better wait.
I'm waiting.
You do it.
Waiting.
Wait, you little tiny ass.
Waiting.
Wait. Chat, I literally, I clicked, I pulled up Discord because I'm bored as fuck, and then I pulled up my own Discord, and we were literally, I literally would auto him on my meta chat, so I quickly clicked off to a random channel as quick as I could, and I clicked off the copy pastas in the Discord. Man, you see, you're actually such an idiot, bro. You see on January 8th, who is Bro Skingle? Bored face, slash face, thinking face. In math, my solution, blushing face. In history, my king crown emoji, pleading face. In art, my canvas, painting emoji, blushing face. In music, my chords, music note, heart, eyes. In science, my oxygen, with the triumph, like, blowing of air, and, like, this, like, face, like, you're relieved. In geography, my world. And it's like a... It's like a world... I don't even know what the second face is, but... It's like the world... It's like the world and then some second face. But then I look and he's got other ones. Who is Bro Skingle? To the blind, he's the light. To the hungry, he's bread. To the lonely, he's company. To the sad, he is joy. For me, he's everything. Yes, the Harry copy pastas were pretty funny.
I'm on my way.
Are you okay? Please radio to me this second.
I fell down.
Okay, please come back here.
I am. That's how I fell down. Hey, I found a rowboat.
Okay, honey.
Wish we could take them. Hey, where are you?
In the boat?
Where's that?
In front of you?
Is that you?
Yes?
You're hidden by a wave. I didn't see you. Stop hating me.
I don't hate you. John, I am once again asking you to help. Harry Brown is beyond fucking cooked. The man is losing his mind. Can you please help him get the 9s? Thanks in advance. We're fishing and still chatting.
How did you get so far from the shore?
I don't know. I think it didn't. I think like the anchor broke or something.
Yeah,
Can you give me
cheers.
keys, by the way?
Let's go! Can you mark it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look up there. Pretty cool place, huh?
Where? Oh, yeah, that is a pretty cool place. Sorry, I was marking it for you.
That's where we got married the second
It is.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was so pretty.
That's where we had our
It's
wedding
kind of
ceremony.
unbelievable. Kind of unbelievable that down at that beach there was so much pretty stuff there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, a very specific request I'll have if we ever get construction is on whatever, if we have an office or an area for a picture, I really want our wedding picture there.
Yeah.
The one that's in the manor, I really love that picture of us.
Me too, it's a really good picture. Yeah. Look how much zoomier we are. So you can go fishing with birds still.
I just don't like how close you have to be to people, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like there's no privacy, you know? For
I think
meetings.
did okay that time.
Yeah, I think we did. We managed to make it work, though.
Yeah, I always do. Keep forgetting to
whisper
say
it
hello
then.
to Weed Island.
I whisper it to him. I don't want it talked about in chat.
Man, I'm sad stuff changed. I liked my experiments.
Yeah. That does suck.
Stupid modernized weed growing.
You know what's funny? The funny thing is, if we actually wanted that banning street that is good for my meth pushers to push at, well, our meth pushers, because I want people to push for us there. It actually. I'm gonna wait till we get past these people to keep talking.
We're judging our smaller boat.
Anchors.
Oh, nice.
It actually bothers me that you can't have more than one strain pushed at a territory. Because it would be so much fun to have, like, multiple strain. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to fish from the very back. Like on the little thing.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I think, like, having multiple strains pushed on the same territory would be so cool. And I wish that was a thing.
I think it might be.
I don't think it is, hon.
Are you sure?
Positive. For the most part.
Because what I was told the other day was that when people sell in your territory, it doesn't damage your rep anymore.
Meth?
Yeah.
I think that's extremely wrong, hon.
But I brought it up saying that I thought it was extremely wrong. I was like, no, when another person sells in your, where you usually sell with your strain, then it'll ruin your reputation. They said it doesn't. My boy said it doesn't work like that anymore.
Okay, well, I've also.
So I can quadruple check with them, but that was literally like yesterday, and they were
Okay,
like, no.
Well, within the last week, before I'm the one that got people to start using banning, by the way, because the other spot that's used for the meth is one that's super highly contested, and the price kept going down because of other people pushing there. Does that make sense?
Well, the boys told me that that's not how it is anymore.
Well, do they push in only Mirror Park?
Okay.
I'm asking, like, if it's coming from experience, because, like,
Meth is our biggest operation, who we frequently talk to other people about on a very consistent basis.
Okay, well,
it does not have to be from my boys being the ones pushing to learn that information.
Okay, I get that, but I'm saying if I'm literally
interrogating me about it, this is all I know. I called them out and said, no, that's not how that works. It is different from how weed rep works, and they said, no, it's changed. That's not what happens anymore.
Well, the only reason I say that is I've had 2 people recently tell me about how they've been pushing at the Bobcat area, which is pushed by a lot of people push there, meth, and that their price always goes down every time they go to start there because other people are pushing different strains there. So that's why I'm saying there's conflicting
But do
info.
they know it's because other strains are being pushed?
Well, Bjorn was
Are
telling
they sure that that's the reason?
because well, Bjorn was telling me he was pushing there like every day, like cornering there every day, and it was going down every day without fail. But when he does it at Banning, it doesn't go down, and our assumption is because nobody else pushes at Banning. It's only us and our strain. You know what I mean?
I'll check with the boys again, but they quite literally, not like jumped on me in a bad way, but like jumped to correct me. Of
Well,
like, nope, that's not how it is
Well,
anymore.
I don't understand what else it could be then, because like,
I'll talk to him, see
Yeah.
what's up. Because if it, honestly, if that's not how it works, that would be great news. Because then we could have them push 2 different strains in the same territory and be good to go.
yeah,
That'd be fantastic for us, but
because at the moment, because like I said, not only has Levi was pushing other meth, and he might still be pushing other meth. I doubt it though, but he was originally pushing meth down at that Bobcat area, and he did it as much as he pushes the meth. I push him now, and he said every day he'd have to start back at a lower price.
I think there might be somebody watching us from that rock. They just fell off. Or jumped in the water. I don't know which, but they only jumped after I turned around to look at them.
Okay, but who the fuck is gonna? I think it's just somebody in the area looking at Fisher people. I don't think it's specifically me or you, because I don't know how they follow us via boat and tail us via boat.
Hopefully they're not looking at us through a hunting rifle.
I don't think that's a thing anymore. I hope not.
I also hope not.
But no, the only reason I ask is because, like I said, this has been recently, within the last week or two, I've gotten into meth. I've had 2 people tell me about the most highly contested area of meth for pushing with different strains has lowered their price. And since
Maybe there's like a cap on how many strains?
maybe, but
there?
I
don't know.
know that since they've gone to banning there's been the price has not gone down at all, pretty much, with the same strain. So but regardless, I was gonna say it's actually kind of interesting because I wonder if you can push weed at banning. Because if you can push weed at banning, it would be funny if...
I think you can push weed anywhere.
Yeah, because like it would be... Can we push weed at Chumash?
Possibly.
Because I would love to have people push weed at Chumash. That's actually where I want people to push meth. I wish I could have people pushing meth at Chumash.
I don't like how easy Shumash is to watch, though.
It ain't me pushing. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, like, anybody associated with us in even, like, the smallest way where police will stretch that out. And hop, skip, jump dots.
Well, Irido caught a HUD charge and they didn't, surprisingly.
Well, that's good. Well, to our knowledge. How long ago was that?
Like 4 or 5 days ago, so I feel like we probably...
What the fuck did he do, huh?
I don't know. Remember I told you, though?
I don't remember this.
Okay, remember I called you and I said, hey, Levi told me that Irido got a HUD charge, and I wanted to remove him from the books, but I wanted to do it... I wanted to call... I know you're busy,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I do remember.
So... he got raided and he had a fuck ton of shit in his house. So...
I think I remember that. I think I just didn't remember the term HUD charge for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean... held HUD charge, whatever you want to call it. So... But yeah, it's kind of funny though, because like I remember we had that dilemma where we stopped doing weed stuff together because I would get hit with drug trafficking next time I did a run. But it's kind of funny that I was saying like ideally we'd have our own group we could push weed to and have them corner it in an ideal world, and now we probably have enough people that we could do that if we really wanted to.
Sure, the only problem with weed is... Have I even explained how weed works now?
Did
we talk
Can
about
we do
this?
that a day I'm more awake? Because I feel like that's like correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's a pretty long talk about how the actual process works and not just catching each other up.
Yeah. Okay.
If you want to talk about it, go ahead.
you sleepy?
A little tired, but not like super tired, you know? Like, I've had a very busy day, so I'm mentally exhausted, but I'm not tired. Does that make sense?
VR will do that to you. That is a very, I don't know,
Well,
intense.
it was 2 back-to-back VRs followed by all of that money stuff that we did.
Yeah.
So, mentally
Yeah, it's very
exhausted.
stressful. It's not even
VR
that it's like
You thought
hard
VR was stressful?
necessarily. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, I'm not experienced with that.
I had so much fun doing it.
Oh, I love it. It's not stressful in a bad way. It's stressful in a good way for me.
I don't
like
know
high
how-
intensity for
okay.
me. Because I like it because I'm not in those situations very often, and it's, you know, not real. And it gives me practice on comms and positioning and shooting
I wish it was real.
on helpies. So I like it as like kind of a training module for me practicing getting better at stuff like that. No, I fucking love going to the VR, to be honest. Win or lose, I love going in there.
Oh, I'm glad
We
you
should
enjoyed
do
it.
it together at some point.
Well, you've been doing it for a while, so I don't know. Whenever you can, it doesn't matter to me. Let's not talk about that.
Huh?
I said just let's not talk
Because
about
you're
it.
gonna get all petty and weird.
I'm not going to be petty and weird. I'm saying sure we could do it. It seems like you've been doing it for a while anyway, so I don't care. Whenever you want to.
Yeah, but if we're able to,
What did you just say?
what if we're able to? I wasn't done, you fucking asshole.
Look.
Why are you
Please,
making fun of me?
please stop
What the
freaking.
hell?
The sentence you said it so fast I couldn't understand you.
It hurt my feelings.
How did that hurt your feelings? What?
You laughed at me.
It was cute.
So if we were able to get like our own ragtag group to do crime with, if I ever got decent at hacking, or if you ever did, and we could do our own progressing through all the crime.
Sure.
Eventually get to VR. That'd be fun.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly don't think. I think Yuno and Ray would not mind taking you into VR with us. Because it was me, Yuno, Ray, Vasily, Trey, and then a random chick named Autumn. So. We just go with the flow. We don't. It doesn't have to be all our people. So. And we don't.
Are they intense? Well, I guess not intense enough to make sure you guys weren't in your.
We were
heads
literally
before
laughing our
starting.
asses off the entire time. We literally it got the second run was better than the first, and we were fucking around more. It got to the point where Vasily was like, "I am virtual reality," and he was just running around, and then me and him went down, and I just started screaming at every guard.
Classic.
So.
They do like to sit there and just shoot at your dead virtual body. No, I love going in there, honestly. I hope I get to do it again soon. I have so much fun doing that.
Well, I'm sure you'll have. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to.
No fishy.
But yeah, no, it's kind of. I think it's kind of funny because like we could probably we have the people now to like push weed to if we wanted to. It's just funny because that was a dilemma we had like a while ago, you know.
Yeah, I guess I'll explain all that at a different time.
You can talk about it now. I said talk about it now. It's clearly bothering you. I'm awake enough. I can handle it. Just talk about it now.
Okay. Well,
Please.
Is there anything else I need to be caught up on?
I'm trying to think. There's at least one I know that I have to talk to you about, but that's the thing that most recently happened, so I'm trying to think chronologically in my head. I mean, I think that's everything like I have to catch you up on. Yesterday, those 50 Uzis went to the ballas. Did I say that yesterday? In the midst of suffering? Did I tell you how much they're paying for ammo?
No.
Okay. So, the full story on what happened was, I was literally going to the place to grab the key to then go to the place to make shit, right? And while I was on the way to where the key was, a random car pulled up on me, and it turns out they were both ballless. Like, hey, and then we started talking a little bit, and they were like, "Well, to be honest, we were gonna take you for a store, but you seem kind of cool." I was like, "Okay."
Smart choice.
And they didn't know who I was at all. And I talked about Mando, and they said, "Yeah, that seems like a bad time." And then, I threw out X-Ray, who's the baller that I know, and fucking Tyrell, and they told me that Tyrell actually leads the ballas now, and that maybe Tyrell would be interested in reconnecting with me since Tyrell and I did business when Mando was in for the Nines.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, yeah, no, I'm on board. And they said, well, Tyrell's not awake right now, but Draco is, and Draco's his right hand. I said, okay.
Like, as in Malfoy?
No, like Draco, like the fucking gun. I'd assume, not like Malfoy.
I'm gonna go with Malfoy.
Okay, so they told me they were gonna pass my number to Draco. Draco calls, and he says he's down to have a meeting. I said, okay, fuck it, I'll do the meeting with you. I already know Tyrell, so it'll be good to feel out the other person anyway, right? So we start chatting. I actually was talking to him about, like, drugs. And he said that he already he already makes his own crystal meth. And he got offered a meth that was above 75% purity already. To be supplied, and he doesn't have interest. And I was talking to him about guns. I wanted to see how he react to the meth first, because I don't care if my name's attached to meth as much as guns, because, you know, I'm the one that actually fucking makes the guns versus I'm not the one that is attached to meth at all. You know what I mean? And so then I talked to him about that, and he told me that he would order 10 small suppressors and 2 large. And he would tell me, he was like, look, I buy Uzis and Macs at $1,500 an Uzi or Mac, which is kind of cheap. We still make good money off of it, but it's kind of cheap compared to like normal deal of like 2 to 3K an Uzi or a Mac, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, all right. And I said, well, you know what? Fuck it. As a show of good faith, since I haven't had a connection to the ballas in a very long time, I'll match the price. And he said, you know what? Since you're helping me out, as a show of good faith, I'll take 50.
Jesus Christ. And
I said, okay. And he was like, how much?
Going to war? Why do they need that money? How many balls even are there?
I don't know. And then he was like, I'll also take 50 boxes of ammo. And I go, okay, well, how much is the ammo? How much you want to pay for the ammo? He's like, $500 a box work for you?
Oh my god.
And I was like,
really double?
And I was like, yeah, $500 works for me. Say less.
I'll disagree with you, sir. $500 a box. Jesus Christ. They must be. Yeah, they must have some fucking diamond meth if they're gonna pay out that for that. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think it's like this. They buy 50 Uzis and they save like. I think they just don't mind paying top dollar for the ammo because they pay less for the Uzis.
Yeah, I guess so. Probably just break even at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe a bit of profit.
Money printer go burr, yes, because dealing with the headache of the mat game is a money printer, yes.
Crazy husband's
yes.
Crazy. I met Tyrell?
No, I don't think you have.
What does he look like?
I don't remember. Because I met Draco.
Oh.
And Draco's new to town, so I don't think you have. He's like newish to town. So, they like completely rebuilt.
Interesting. Probably for the best. Well, I say that, but I just don't like Mando, to be honest.
Yeah, I kind of want to talk to Mando, see if he'll just sell us that shit, and cut ties with him forever.
Oh, I'd like to sign the papers and then shoot him in the head. The amount of times that person has like talked down to me for being your little wife and your secretary.
Yeah, I remember I threatened to kill him, and I never heard anything about it again.
Yeah, no thanks.
You should do it. Fuck him.
Oh, I'd love to. Love to dry the ink, shake his hand, and put one in his head, and tell him to have a good one.
If he makes us pay for it, because I made him pay for it, I want to gaslight him into taking and reducing it by, like, let's say he makes us pay the 100K that he paid me for it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gaslighting him into also only paying 35K because he literally owes both of us money, or we can at least gaslight him into him. Because he doesn't. You already sold those shotguns, but he doesn't know it, so we can just spin it like that.
Yep.
And buy it for way cheaper.
He does not have to know.
Exactly. So I'd rather get a
If we ever
significant
find
discount.
him.
Yep. Can we just? Where's our car at? Oh, all the way back in the city.
Yeah, but we gotta sign out with the guy.
Yeah.
Then we'll go back.
All right. So yes, that is. So. Any coke stuff we talk about is just gonna stay between us, right?
Well, yeah, until the day comes that like you and I decide we're gonna buy one upstairs or something and make that a normal thing.
No,
but yeah, past that, yeah, that's just between us.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like any of our plans is gonna stay like coke plans for us, right?
Yeah, I don't think Sis will care. I'm just gonna say you and I want to do some shit with it. Then like Sis has known I've wanted to do stuff with coke for so long. I don't think he's gonna even give any pushback or inquire further.
Okay,
He's just, yeah.
Okay.
What?
No, you're not getting what I'm saying.
Okay.
What?
I guess I just don't get it then.
No, I'm gonna try to explain it to you better. It's me. It's literally me wording shit, hun. Hello? What up, Bob? Hello? Can you stop running away from me, please? Honey.
I'm not running away from you, I'm running toward the fisherman.
Okay, but you're clearly not happy, and you're not talking to me, so yes, it comes off that way.
Yes, because there's this thing I need that's called cooling down.
Okay, honey.
Holy shit, that was a fucking journey.
Yeah, for real.
We need to go get some good food in Anthony's.
What were you trying to say?
No, I was just trying to say, like, even if this stuff takes a while to, like, get off the ground, like, you know, I just, you know, could our coke plan stay between us, and I hope that we do it, even if it takes a
Who
while.
would I tell? I hate when you say this, because who would I tell?
Honey, you say the same thing. We both say
Yeah, but
it.
I put the preamble to, like, it just makes me feel better if I say this.
Okay, well, it just makes me feel better if I say this.
Okay, well, there you go.
So, okay.
Better communication.
Okay, I would like to approach the ballas about crack, maybe? I don't know how coke versus crack is, but...
Well, I could tell you, but it's also along the same lines of the weed conversation, so I don't know if you're ready for all of the fine details of stuff tonight.
Probably not, but I'm
Maybe
also...
we should just have that full detailed conversation tomorrow.
Okay, I also... Yeah, I'm sure. We can do that. I also did say if it's gonna eat at you, I'd rather just do it, even if I might not be perfectly... even though I might be mentally exhausted, I could probably handle it if it'll make your life easier.
Nah. Let's do it tomorrow.
Okay. But yes, I was thinking about approaching the balls about crack, because they probably don't have a crack addict.
Yeah.
And I think that would be good for us.
I'm just gonna give you a heads up. I was already gonna go around to basically every gang and talk to them about this. But for HOA, so...
Well, could we keep some for me and you?
Not really.
Okay.
But I mean, if I go to each of them and they're dealing with me, I don't think they're gonna care who or how I'm getting it to them as long as they're getting it. So I could push them either ours or HOAs. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
right?
but if we're pushing them with our product, doesn't that make sense to just keep pushing them with our product?
So you always need to make my life hard, don't you?
How do I make it harder?
Because you're like, could you please not do that off with your gang?
Could you not literally compete with us? Yes, that would be lovely.
Excuse me?
I'm
this
saying,
is shit we're getting from my gang. What do you mean?
but I'm also
gonna.
gonna try to get stuff from other people too.
Okay, then we'll just leave everything separate.
No, that's not what
I'll
I'm
push
saying.
With HOA, you push with your
No,
boys,
I would
easy
not.
peasy,
No,
we'll
that's not
both
what.
Leave
Please.
everybody in the middle alone.
Okay, please stop.
Because if you're gonna be so fucking dumb as to tell me, could you not make connections for your gang? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay, but I'm
That
saying
is
like.
so stupid.
Okay, I would not approach GSF or Lost with our product as just us two, because I know you're gonna approach them as HOA. Like, does that make sense?
Okay, sure, but there's also 5 other HOA members who are gonna be doing this.
Okay.
When are the balls even awake?
They're never awake. That's why I don't understand why you're freaking out about it.
You're the one telling me not to approach them.
I'm saying, like...
So what do you mean?
I'm saying it doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm saying it doesn't make sense for me and you to approach them about crack, and then to also separately with your gang approach them when we're already supplying them if they're down. It just doesn't make sense to me.
It's not my gang approaching them, it's me approaching them.
Okay, but I'm saying it doesn't make sense if we're already dealing to them. Does that not make sense?
You don't make sense. You are asking a second in command of a gang to not do business with her gang.
Okay, I'm asking... Okay, whatever, honey.
How is that whatever? How does that make any sense?
Okay, I would not go out of my way
Could
to
you,
push...
like, limit yourself in favor of me is all I'm hearing.
No.
Like, no?
I'm saying, like, I would not go out of my way to try to push to GSF or Lost, because I know you guys already are going to... If you guys are dealing in coke, you're going to reach out to them. Because that's just taking business away from you guys.
I don't get why you're approaching anybody at all.
What? If I was going to
we
approach...
wanted to push this shit through our employees, or, you know,
Yeah,
the people that we're collecting.
Yes.
Whatever we want to fucking call them.
Yeah,
Because we apparently can't give them a fucking name.
Whoever we want to push things together. Yes. So I'm saying I wouldn't go to the loss with just me and you and be like, hey, do you want to buy coke off Andy and I?
You're gonna approach the ballas when we've been sitting here talking about pushing it
I
through
meant-
other people so it doesn't come back to us.
I'm saying, wouldn't it make it like it would be me and you pushing them stuff? Would we not do that?
You said you wanted to approach the ballas.
Yes, but I meant us, honey. I used the word me because you don't like your name being out there in crime.
Oh my god, will you please listen? Why would it be us at all? Why would it not be Levi or Sully or whoever?
Okay, sure.
I thought the entire point was that we were pushing this stuff in a way that other people weren't going to know we were the source at all.
Well,
that's why we had the conversation we did about Sully.
Okay, I think there's some... Okay. I was just going to be down to push this to whoever we wanted to push this to. I was throwing the ballas out there because I feel like we could get away with pushing to them. The conversation I had with Sully is I just meant like... I think it was another thing where I accidentally implied something I didn't mean to, because my biggest concern with Sully was him getting caught, like, illegally with drugs and them connecting to us, not, like, keeping our name out of shit. And while, yes, I want him to keep our name out of shit, like, if me and you approach the ballas, I don't see how there's an issue there.
Yeah, whatever.
Why are you yeah whatevering me? If it's really that big of a deal to you, then sure, I don't care. Approach every gang you want on your behalf.
You're saying because you're not doing your job to your gang, and the entire platform of this was under the discussion of like pushing through these certain people because they reach an entire clientele that is usually not reached.
Yes, I know, but there's...
You never told me that you were wanting to push it like fucking guns or something.
Because I wanted to push it both ways. Like, I feel
you
like...
never mentioned that until right now. And so, no, I'm not going to hold back with my gang stuff in favor of this.
But I'm saying, like, you don't... Do you even...
Especially when we're... Especially when a part of it is probably going to come from my gang.
Okay, I understand that, but you're literally... Okay. You're not... I see where you're coming from, at least. You don't even try to see where I'm coming from on it.
No, because this was not what we've been talking about this entire time.
Okay.
This is the first time you've ever mentioned you yourself wanting to go out and push anyone. Yeah, it's the first time you've mentioned it. Us, you, whatever.
Yeah.
AKA not the people under us.
Yes, I know, because I still view them... I view it as pushing to people, right? Like... I view it as good money for us to push to people.
You literally started this off by saying that we would flip bricks.
Yes.
People who would then push it.
Yeah.
You never talked about us having our own.
Okay.
And flipping those ourselves.
We...
Because I'm already going to be trying to do that with HOA, and it's going to be too fucking much for me.
Okay, you're now confusing me. How is pushing a brick to Levi, who then sells to other people, not the same as pushing a brick to, like, the ballas? And the only reason I even mentioned the ball...
That's not even what you said. You said you wanted to talk to them about crack, not a brick of coke. Those are two different things.
Not in my mind.
What?
You can break a brick into crack. What?
Yes, you can, but baggies of crack are different. You need to buy things to make the crack.
Yes, but
you
like,
motherfucker.
Yes, but sell them the brick with the intention of them making it into crack.
To me, those are very different.
I don't know how. That literally is insane to me.
What's that insane? You said crack, so no, I don't think of cocaine when I think of crack. Denzel.
Okay, I'm not gonna go around pushing $1,000 crack smokes to people. No. The fuck?
Okay, well, you don't know as much about the market as you think you do, then.
I don't care. I'm never gonna want to sit there and sell $1,000 crack hits to people. That's just not me.
We're not gonna profit.
Okay. Yes, we will. Okay.
Not in any capacity that's gonna be worth it. Oh my god, yes, you're going to insist. You know everything.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying even at the basic principle, we can still offload it in bulk to people instead of in one increment crack hits. don't know why you're being like, why you gotta hit everything right now. Shut up, Evan. Can you please talk to me?
What? You don't listen to the words I say and insist that you're right all the time.
I'm not insisting I'm right.
You always are.
I'm saying I know that selling $1,000 coke sniffer crack hit is profitable, but I'm saying you're not even trying my idea of pushing it in bulk to somebody and being like, hey, you guys should make this into crack and then go sell it yourselves or fucking use it yourselves in gang battles. And let them fucking figure out what they want to do with it from there. How is that not profitable? If they buy it, then it's profitable for us. I don't understand. Hello?
Yeah.
Why are you freaking out? Take a deep breath, please.
Out. What?
Take a deep breath.
I'm the one who needs to take the deep breath.
Yes. Because I'm not pissed at you. I'm not upset with you. You're pissed at me, though. So please.
I am mind blown that you sat here and asked me to not do something with my gang. An op that we've had before you and I have even talked seriously about doing anything. That is what blows my mind.
Yes, because me and you have never talked about wanting to push cocaine together ever in months.
We have, but you're throwing this random possibility in there that you suddenly apparently really want to do, and this is the first time I'm hearing about it when we have talked about.
You've been sick.
The business model we're talking about is completely, I have been talking about all day long, is completely different from what you're saying now.
It would be the same thing, but pushing to the ballas. I don't understand.
It's not, because those are people we barely fucking know, and they're not people who are under us.
Okay,
they're also
then if
not people that I know or trust or think in any capacity that they would cover for us. In that capacity, I don't know them. Why would I want to sell shit to them?
I don't mean to be rude by saying this, genuinely. But you're telling me that you don't want to approach these people, but you're saying you were going to anyway. So now I'm confused.
Yes, because I would go to them, get to know them, and I'm not flipping bricks to them.
Okay, I push 50
Flipping
Uzis.
a whole ass brick is different than a fucking 20 baggies of crack.
Yes, but I'm saying
These are two very fucking different things.
Yes, but I'm saying I just pushed 50 Uzis to them. So after a
and you
week,
have no idea how that's gonna pay.
I know,
out.
and after a week or so, and the shit simmers down, if they still haven't flipped, snitched or anything, yes, I would be open to the idea.
Yeah, and you're cool with high-risk business models, and I'm cool with low-risk business models.
Okay.
So that's where the difference lies. But the concept that you would ever sit here and tell me an op that I'm involved in and have been anticipating for over a month at this point, probably nearly 2. That's been happening for the HOA and is finally a reality, that you would sit here and tell me and ask me as my husband to limit myself.
Okay,
And that is fucking crazy.
No, you're literally.
You're unsupportive and tilting.
It's not unsupportive. What the fuck?
It is.
You're literally okay.
You're like, could you please not?
Your logic was literally
Your
logic was literally I was like, hey, this is an idea I have because I'm building a working relationship with this crew. What if we offered this to them? And you're like, well, I would do that. I wouldn't mind doing that as myself and with the HOA too. And it's like, okay, but you guys have so many relationships with other crews I would never want to step on. So I was asking you to not do that. Yes. Because I don't think any of your...
that's not a relationship you currently have.
What do you mean?
With Coke? No. You have no relationship with anybody with Coke.
I literally got you a brick.
Bought the initial brick with.
Yes, and I could get more.
I'm saying selling-wise. I'm saying selling-wise. You're acting like that relationship is there for that particular field. Business, whatever you want to call it. But it's not.
Okay.
And flipping bricks is different than pushing baggies.
No fucking shit, honey.
Yeah. So me saying that I don't trust these people, I don't know them well enough, so I don't want to flip a brick to somebody people I have literally never met.
Okay.
Why would I want that?
I'm saying, but if I work up a relationship with this gang in another business, I would be willing to push drugs to them. If they don't like building up a you do know building up a
push meth to them.
Okay. I
But
can't.
They don't want it. So.
I can't believe like you don't see where I'm coming from at all. Because
I get it, but like I just think it's fucking stupid to sit here and ask your wife, second in command of a gang, to please don't.
Yeah, because like
So
okay,
that you can flip a brick to people you barely know and might not even end up trusting in the first place. You barely know them. You had one meeting and one sale.
You're freaking out. Look, we literally been talking about cocaine for months and months and months, and you're freaking out that I said, can you hold off on one thing? It doesn't make sense to compete with yourself if we were to do it. If we were to do it, and nobody even knows who the fucking ballers are, and I don't.
Yes, Denzel, yes, we have talked about it for months. And for ages, I sat there and grinded my fucking ass off making the fucking product.
Yes, and you know
going out there and trying to sell the product that way. So now that I do have the fucking opportunity in front of me after all this fucking time, you are damn right. I am going to go out there and make the most of it. I'm not going to sit here and step aside for you.
That's not even what I'm saying. Like, you're actually like, this is dumb. This is actually dumb.
You asked me to.
This is actually
so
dumb.
That you could do it instead.
No, what I asked
I
asked if you could not approach as HOA and we could approach together on the brawlers because I have a relationship with them.
Barely.
Yes, I'm saying if it builds up, Andy. Holy fucking shit! If it builds up, Andy. If we have a better relationship, does that make sense? Because there's so much miscommunication right now. Because, like, the way you just worded it, you made it sound like I wanted you to never approach them and let me handle it alone. No, it would be an us thing. What? What? Hello?
Yeah.
The way you just made it sound, you made it sound like it was like me telling you to fuck off and let me do it alone.
No, I don't care whether you're talking about you being there or both of us being there. The point is, you told me to put my gang and our op that we've been waiting for months on the back burner in favor of what you wanted.
No, I said, first of all, I asked, okay? Because it did,
Imagine
the way
you and your boys were sitting around waiting for cocaine, and you finally got it after months of waiting and plans that you've had and been eagerly wanting to do for ages. And I told you, could you not? Because I want to do.
Okay,
I actually want to do this.
But you're making it sound like I'm sitting there saying, don't ever sell a single brick of cocaine ever with your boys ever. No, but that's how you're making it sound. Like, I literally asked for one thing. Please, it doesn't. I don't care. I'm so over this because it's so fucking stupid. I literally said, you don't have a relationship with these people. Nobody knows these fucking ballers. And building a relationship with these people, I don't understand what the issue would be pushing them a brick down the line. Especially since nobody's going to push to these people anyway.
You're making that assumption, though. Like, me or my boys very fucking well could.
Okay, but I'm asking if me and you could. That's what I'm literally asking.
Might even already have.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, can me and you do it? That's what I'm literally asking. Like, you said you don't care. Like, it's not even at a point where it matters anyway. So I don't understand why we have to talk about it. I'm not telling you to put everything on hold. I was saying it just didn't make the way you worded it made it sound like you were like. So there's two things here. The way you wanted to do it was you wanted to approach them to buy crack, and I was talking about wholesaling. So yes, that makes way more sense. The way you originally made it sound was like we approach them together, then you use that relationship of us being built, that we built with them, to then push more without me. Does that make sense? Hello? Hello? You trying to communicate, please? I can't tell if it's like the city or not. Does that make sense why I reacted like that, please?
No, that makes sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to you the way you worded it originally.
You would have the audacity to say stunt your gang in favor of us.
Oh my god, please stop tunneling on that and try to listen to why I said it.
Tunnel. It's
Yes.
literally...
Yes, you're tunneling on something when you're not listening to the context at all, honey. Please, try, for once, to listen to the context, please. Because it does matter. Not for once in a rude way. Not for once in a rude way. I'm saying...
That wasn't in a fucking nice way, then.
Okay, but honey, but look, you can't sit there and tell me that you sit there and say, oh, context doesn't matter half the times with shit. So I'm saying, please, try to listen to the context. I originally took it as, we were talking about just wholesaling bricks in both ways. So you made it sound like if me and you approach them as a gang, we wholesale a brick to them, then you'd approach them with the HOA and continue to wholesale bricks with them without me, even though we built that relationship together. Does that make sense? Why I was like, can you not? Because it just seemed like you would just wanted to set up a relationship with them together and then just dish me. Does that make sense?
No. That's not what I wanted.
That's how it sounded. Yes, honey, but please try to listen to me, please. Because you're freaking out.
Okay, you are the one freaking out.
Yes,
You need to
no,
take a chill pill,
honey.
and stop saying incredibly rude things. Because I'm trying really hard not to believe because of them.
Okay.
But you keep saying really fucked up shit. So
Honey,
let's just like...
Honey, you keep snapping at me because you can't believe that I would ask you to not do something with your gang when I'm trying to explain to you why I said it because it came off different than you intended to, and it would literally clear this all up.
Okay, I just don't think you have any room to be telling me to chill.
Okay, because because you literally sound like you're gonna shoot me over this, and it's the stupidest fucking dumb shit in the fucking world.
I sound like I'm gonna shoot someone?
Yes, you did. It's so fucking stupid. This whole argument is fucking stupid. You see why I like try to separate HOA shit from normal shit? Because like even it was accidentally interpreted some way and it spiraled.
Yeah, because you're allergic.
It's not even that I'm allergic. Shit like this makes me more hesitant. Because you immediately took it as like, oh, go fuck yourself. You and your HOA boys will never push in this town. Like that's immediately how you fucking took it. Yeah, could you imagine that maybe the one thing I'd want to do with my wife is fucking push cocaine because we both love it, and God forbid I wanted to do something with my fucking wife for once in an organized way?
For once?
Okay, I keep using the word for once because it's habit. It's in my all I'm saying is that's the one thing I'd actually like to fucking do with you, criminal wise.
The one thing.
Criminal wise, yes, laundering. Yes, honey, laundering money is not really this.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do jobs.
I don't give a fuck about jobs. You do them every fucking day, apparently.
$500,000 earlier today.
Yes, because laundering's the same as pushing cocaine, which I've wanted to do with you for months and months and months and months and months.
The only criminal thing I've ever
and months and
wanted
months
to
and
do
months
with
and
you.
months. But yes, yes, yes.
Very accurate, Denzel.
It actually, well, actually it is. I've wanted to do this with you for a very long time.
No, it's not accurate to say this is the only criminal thing you've ever wanted.
Well, I'm sorry. It's the one thing that I've really wanted to do with you for a long time.
You know, your guilt tripping isn't gonna do anything.
I don't give a fuck about the guilt tripping. It's not even intended as fucking guilt tripping. It's just how I fucking word myself. Seriously.
No, I said heads up. HOA is probably already gonna be approaching them, if not myself.
No, okay. If you said it like that,
we're ready to start pushing.
Okay,
that is what I said.
Honey,
Denzel.
you said I want to approach them. You made it sound like you wanted to actively go out of your way to approach.
Probably going to be approaching them.
Okay, but you didn't say probably. You said it.
No, I didn't.
No, you said you wanted to approach them because it shouldn't matter if they buy from the HOA or you anyway. It's pretty much how you made it sound. You also made it sound like you'd build the relationship for me and you first and then push with the HOA. And that's how I took it.
No, that is not what I meant at all then.
Okay, so I'm trying to explain that to you so you can stop freaking out about me telling you to go fuck off from your gang.
Now.
So.
Yeah. I'm saying that myself and the HOA are ready to start pushing everything. So there's a good chance we're going to have that meeting before you build that relationship.
Sure.
And ours is going to be for baggies, not for or pipes, rather.
Okay.
As opposed to flipping bricks at people.
Okay.
Well, who fucking knows? Maybe they won't even have any interest at all and nobody will.
Okay.
No, it was not. Yeah, Denzel, let's build up a relationship and then you can go fuck yourself and I'm gonna sell with the HOA.
Well, that's how it was taken, and that's how it came
Why
off.
would
So
you ever think that was the situation?
I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I want to coin boy this because we've already agreed that it was a disagreement and a misunderstanding. So I'd like to just move on. Because I think we've already come to the conclusion that it was a miscommunication and it should have just been solved quicker. So, I apologize for being rude. It wasn't my intention. Yo, Rain, thank you, the raid.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. Okay. Well, Trey wants to talk to me about cocaine tomorrow. So this becomes the interesting thing. If Trey and Vasily ask me to join their op, how is that gonna go? Because you already have an op with the HOA, so am I cool to... So am I cool to help them with shit, and then we have our own shit in the middle, and the shit that we want to do together as a team, we don't do with the other people?
If we can manage it.
Are you cool with that, though, is what I'm asking. Because I think they would be pushing on a baggy and, like, crack pipe level anyway. So I don't know if I'd have interest, but I want to have a chat with them tomorrow anyway to learn more about it.
My only worry is that's going to even put us more in competition.
Okay, but you even said it yourself, like, the stuff we'd be pushing together as a team, it won't matter anyway. The stuff we're pushing as a team is to people we already have connections with and have built those connections with and will always come to us anyway, right? So.
See, like... We can try it, but can we agree that we'll drop the shit in the middle if it becomes too complicated and messy and causes too much shit with us?
Nope. That's... whatever.
What do you mean, no?
You would want to drop the stuff we do as a team. Okay.
Well, I'm not dropping my gang.
Well, it doesn't make sense why we would drop the stuff together as a team because we wouldn't be competing with each other as a fucking team.
Okay, and how would it make sense to drop the HOA?
It's not.
Oh.
You're saying if I was helping Trey and V and it became too much of an issue that we should just stop doing shit together. But, you know.
Well, I'm not going to tell you to stop doing shit with Trey and V.
Okay, but I'm saying I want to do this with you. Have you not realized that I want to do this with you more than anybody else in this fucking city? So yes, I would rather step away from that if it becomes too much of a headache. Because it's so dumb. Because it's so dumb because us pushing to people will literally not fuck up either like op going on. So I don't understand why that's the one that gets dropped. Like it doesn't make sense to me, genuinely.
Why are you asking questions if you refuse to listen to the answer, or at least not yell at me over the answer? Because I'm just trying to like prioritize our relationship over any of our businesses.
Okay.
That seems less important to you?
No, okay. What doesn't... No. Let me explain, please.
I'm saying if it's compromising our happiness, I don't...
Yes, but...
I don't... I want us to agree that we're gonna have to change something.
Okay, but can you please help me get from A to Z for a second? I mentioned how if you're doing shit with the HOA, if they ask me to join their op, wouldn't it make sense for us to both have our side ups and then our main joint thing together?
I don't know why.
Huh.
Because then you don't even know where Vasily's getting his shit.
No, I don't. I don't understand what's
pushing.
So I don't
different kinds of cocaine potentially.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't understand how you go from like when we were okay.
Because it's just in conflict with ourselves is my problem.
What,
I'm already weirded out that it's like conflict with ourselves if we take it from HOA and your boys. Because that's already like.
You're okay. I genuinely feel like you're overcomplicating it though.
Throwing a third wrench in is like a little nuts. I'm starting to think we might just be better off doing our own things.
No, and that's gonna break my heart. That makes me not want to do shit at all. So.
Okay, but it's not like it's fair for me to sit here and do shit with the HOA and tell you you can't do it with Vasily in them.
No, but
So I'm never gonna say that. I'm never.
Okay,
gonna have
but
that
I would
perspective
rather
of
give
what
that up.
God, I would love to finish.
Okay, no, but you're pissing me off because you're.
No shit.
Yes,
I'm being rational. And
You're not
knowing
being
that
rational.
We can't stop fighting, and I'm prioritizing our marriage over any business.
Okay,
because
and
it matters more to me, and apparently that is not the case.
No, it does matter more to me, but what doesn't make any sense to me is how we just sat here and ironed out a bunch of details how we're gonna push Coke together, and then the minute I said no, the minute I said what happens if they ask me to help them, because that shouldn't change anything, honey. That means just I have my side Coke thing, you have your thing with the HOA, and then we have our group thing. Like, how does that not make sense? What is confusing about that?
I can just see issues popping up.
How? And I'm asking how and what issues. That's what I'm trying to get to the solution.
We're literally in constant competition.
Okay, but I'm saying it
Not
shouldn't.
just between HOA and you and Vasily and all them, but and then also where we meet in the middle, and then we're in direct competition with the other two, and that is weird.
It doesn't have to be weird.
Why would we be competing with ourselves? Why would we do that?
That sounds dumb. Like, how does that? You like okay. Whatever, honey. Like, look, I literally just want to do this shit with you, and I'm trying to say, can we give it a fucking chance? Because I don't understand how it's competing with your boys if you guys are just pushing crack and coke bags and not wholesaling.
Because why would? Are you serious?
Well, no, I get how it is, but you're okay.
Why would people need?
Yes, but I'm saying the only people we would be
or
pushing.
baggies if they have brakes.
Yes, but I'm saying the only people we would be pushing to together, like we just fucking discussed for fucking hours, would be fucking Levi, Sully, and like maybe a couple others in our group, like of people that we work with. And you just went on a giant tangent about how it didn't make sense to do that with the ballers. So yes, it doesn't make sense.
Know them.
Okay, so yes, it doesn't make sense to me how we would be competing with your group by pushing to people that only me and you would probably push to. So it doesn't make sense to me.
That's fine. The one I'm talking about is going to gangs.
Yes, and I'm saying I'm willing to not even touch it with you together if it's gonna cause headaches. You only mentioned dropping this shit with the two of us because I mentioned joining Vasily's little group if they ask me to. And I don't even know if they are. But and that's
too many elements with one up. Like, it's already two is already.
But okay.
Something.
But it's not like I'm taking their coke and giving it to me and you. Like, so that's what confuses me. Is that what are you? Okay, you're saying it's too many elements, but I would just be helping them with shit that they need help with. And I'm saying none of this even matters because I don't even know what the fuck Trey and them wanted to talk about tomorrow. But you're like already sitting here being like, oh yeah, we should just drop the joint thing if like it gets too complicated. But like it doesn't make sense to me how it's gonna be too complicated because it's not like I'm sitting there taking bricks from them, giving it to us two. You take bricks from HOA, giving it to us two, and then me take bricks from the other group and giving it to us two. Like, so I don't understand how it'd be super complicated. I'm trying to wrap my mind around it, honey. It's not like I'm sitting here trying to say you're fucking dumb. I'm just trying to figure it out because I don't get it. I'm not getting from A to B to C. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna go, please.
Why? Please, look.
I just don't want to be yelled at anymore.
Okay, look. Please give me a chance to not yell.
No, please, I don't.
Please.
No, you please.
Look. I'm not in. I'm like,
Stop.
Please, honey. Please, I'm begging you. Look, it's not a like. Look, it's not a look because I'm not yelling at you because I'm mad. I'm just like when I get really confused, I get frustrated, and like I can just try to keep myself in check. If you just give me a chance to, please. I'm just getting frustrated. So I apologize. I'm trying to apologize and say, just give me a chance to be better here, please. That's all I'm asking, please. And if I raise my voice again or I get frustrated again, I will literally, you can drop me off somewhere. Because I'm not mad at you. I really am not. I'm not upset at all either.
You were literally like a minute ago yelling that I was pissing you off.
Okay, I was getting, okay, because we keep tunneling on something, and it's frustrating me because we're tunneling on some, honey, please sit still for 2 seconds so I can explain this to you.
I just want to go to bed.
Really, Andy? Really? Really? Can we please finish this up?
No.
Okay, cool, Andy.
I'm the one being calm.
I'm
calm down.
And I'm saying give me
So
a
it's
chance
not
to
smart
come
to
here.
keep talking about it
Look,
right now.
look, and I'm saying give me a chance. Oh my god. I'm saying give me a chance, please.
You've had a chance this entire time
I
to
know,
calm
but I'm
down,
saying
you haven't.
Yes, but honey, please stop for 2 fucking seconds, please. I'm saying that I was getting frustrated because it seems like I'm saying shit to you and I'm not saying it right. Like I'm not expressing myself right, and you keep responding to me because I'm not expressing myself right. So I'm getting frustrated by it. I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset with you. It's like, can you? This is gonna sound weird. Can you please stand up? You're like falling through the world. So like, so yes, and I'm trying to say like I'm sorry, and look, I'm trying to.
Just please stop.
What do you mean, please stop?
Just please.
Can you
stop,
just give
Denzel.
me a chance to talk to you, Andy? Like, what is this?
You are a fucking grown adult. You can choose to speak to me however you want. You chose to yell. And
Yes.
even when I eventually calmed down and apologized and talked calmly from that point on, you kept screaming at me and saying shitty stuff. So
Okay.
I am not in the mood. You are not calm enough to talk about this.
Look.
We can address it a different time. I don't know why you're trying to insist on doing it now, but I don't want to have this conversation, and I won't have this conversation right now.
Okay, well, I hope we have time tomorrow then. Alright, I'm going to bed then, I guess. Oh. No, who's alive? Whatever. I'm going to bed. I don't care. Just pick somebody. I'm gonna raid them. Talk to you guys.